God. One day when my editing kit loads, the stream will start, I swear. Alright, long intro over. Hello, welcome you guys. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, good to see you. Let's get the audio back in here. There we go, much better. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. RJ, you smell funny. I hate you. What? Rainy and windy, that sucks. Over here it's just cold. It's just cold, that's it. But welcome you guys, hope you're doing well. Does the scribe work? No, but it will today because mostly I want it to, so it will. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day because I'm working on Halo mods. I've been doing a ton of new Forerunner textures and materials. I worked on the Scarab a little bit. It's only halfway there. You can see its leg is a little bit lame, but the other part of the Scarab, it's less lame. I'm very excited to show you as well because it looks cool as hell. Heck, nah, we're 6 into 7 minutes and it's fine. I want to show you guys, so as you know, we'll do a quick little rundown here. This mod, just to give a little rundown real quick, is Halo Infinite in MCC. You can see we've got the Halo Infinite Assault Rifle. There are many more Halo Infinite weapons over here, including some potential new ones, and we'll show you the Scarab in a sec. Green, the amazing and powerful GreenKnight, has done the rocket launcher here, as well as the gravity hammer he did yesterday, which should be right over here somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Here's the gravity hammer. He did this yesterday. It looks so damn good. Getting these new classic style merged with infinite style sounds in here, which is making me very happy. I think this gravity hammer sounds so much better than the classic Halo 4 one. It's not even funny. I love it. Then we got the quote-unquote infinite plasma rifle, which is like the Halo 5 plasma rifle, heavily modified. I thought you were taking a break. No, I can't take a break. Even if I want to, I cannot stop. Is the RL's normals inverted? RL's rocket launchers. I don't think so. They could be. Green baked it out, but I'm pretty sure he did it right. I would have to double check, but I think they're good. Battle rifle. Very nice. The infinite battle rifle. I love this thing. Definitely my favorite battle rifle. Genuinely in the entire series, I think the infinite battle rifle is my favorite. It's so good. We got a ton of vehicles as well. There's the Phantom over there in that bright glowing area that you can see. There's the Warthog, the Ghost, and of course the Pelican here, which the exterior, -1 decal. God damn it! I shot the Warthog. Why? I need to just delete all the damage states on the Warthog. I can't, this can't keep happening. This can't, he can't keep getting away with this. No beam rifle equals AIDS. Why don't you make the beam rifle then if you want it so bad, huh? Huh? Remove Scarab hexagons. Easier said than done. But I'm very excited to show you the Scarab. I want to spend a decent amount of time. Am I going to do the Razorback? Yes, the Razorback will be a thing. And I'm not sure on the details because I got to ask Green and some others about it. But theoretically, the Razorback function of putting like weapons and stuff on it should be possible. Should be possible. So I'm gonna try to make that a reality. But also it just looks awesome. So is the Spirit dropship in mind? I don't have any plans for it right now. I would like to do a lot of big scale vehicles and stuff like my old mods always have had, but we will see. We will see. I'm really curious to see how the Scarab's gonna work out in the end, to be honest. Green can never bug you about Halo 2 anniversary, Halo 4 again. True, Skaboodly. Also good to see you, man. Yeah, no, he can never bug me about it again, okay? Ever. Yeah, Mr. Doodle's here. The Doodle. Mr. Doodle. Dr. Doodle. I mean, I can. What would you even say? Now you have to be like, wow, not on Halo 3? Not modding Halo 3, huh? Skibbity Doodle. Oh, man. Yo, Skibbity Doodle in the chat. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys how the Scarab's looking right now. I was spending some time before stream separating out the materials, getting some PBR Covey setups going, and I'm gonna be real with you guys, I think it looks really good now. I was messing with it and I'm pretty damn happy with how it's coming out. Look at that. That separation between the purple and the metal is nice. Look at that. It's so good. I love it. Hexagons at you. Listen, there's nothing I can really do about that, alright? It'd be like that. Now the music is triggering me. We just got Become Infinite music from Halo Infinite. Oh. Huh. It actually switched to Halo music for once. Lucky me. We'll get some Halo 2 music in here. But yeah, the Scarab looks really dang good. What I want to do today... Hexagons are... I think they're okay. They're subtle. But look how nice and metallic this looks. You know, it really is that metal. It's that nice shiny metal. It's good. Needs a little bit more orange to it, if I'm being honest, but it's nice. Nonday! Thank you for the 2. The first super chat of the stream. Appreciate it. I think I just creamed myself seeing that Scarab. Doesn't it look good? It looks so good. I love this model. I love its textures. It's so sick. I started adding like these little bump normals from Halo 4. They look kind of fancy. It makes it look all grungy, which is pretty cool. I'm going to do that to the entire interior here in a minute. Make sure it looks good. And I gotta do the legs. The legs are still using the old shader, which as you can see is kind of bad. And then this is the new shader over here, where it's all metallic and beautiful. Look at those, look at that detail. So I want to get everything looking as good as the body here, because I think it looks pretty dang good. I might even switch it back to the default dark blue material. You know what? I kind of do want to switch it back to the dark blue material, just to see like how it looks. Because I brightened it up, but it could look good still with dark stuff. Halo Infinite 2. Sure. Yeah. Alright. I gotta set up my folders really quick. I had to restart my PC, so my folders set up where with all my importing stuff disappeared. So give me just 1 second while I pop everything open real quick. Let's see, Halo 4. Gotta go get my textures. Blah, blah, blah. Data. The Infinite folder. Objects. Vehicles. Scrab. Bitmaps. Alright. I want this. Cool. Alright, this is the Scarab bitmap here. I was messing with it and changing the colors around. I'm gonna try this default dark blue on it real quick to see if it still looks good with the shader. If not, I'll switch it back. Alright, you know, it's just I like me some dull shaded colors. Also, it's still early in progress, but I did start working on a couple of these Halo Infinite shaders. They look a little bit cursed right now. I'm not entirely sure why. I'm gonna have to tweak them. But I got some of the campaign textures in for like look how HD these trims are, dude. It's crazy. These are just Forerunner trims and things. Big Forerunner panels down here. a lot of good stuff in this classic material. It looks bad right now, to be honest, but this is that classic Halo material, that classic Halo ground texture you've probably seen in literally every Halo game since Halo 1. But it's the Halo Infinite version. I pulled it from the files. I think it looks really great. Super crisp when you walk on it. It's just like so HD and nice. So I'm going to be tweaking these materials to get them looking good. Right now they're just overly shiny, but they look pretty dang nice, besides the fact that I'm blinded by looking at them. How much more possible is a harvester in this in regards to its 6 legs versus the Scarab's 4? You know, I don't know. I haven't tested it. I would have to see if more than 4 IK legs is possible in 4. I would be surprised if it is. I don't know why 343 would even consider bothering to do that. So I would be surprised if there was anything with it, but let's see, is this better or worse? I think it's better, to be honest. I kind of like this darker color on it. What do you guys think? Is that darker color nicer? I think that's better. Makes the hexagons a little more subtle. I think that's better. I think I might have just made it a little too bright before. I think all it really needed was just a nice shader on it. This looks like Halo Infinite. Good! I want this to look like Halo Infinite. The whole mod, the purpose of the whole mod is just to get everything to look and feel like Halo Infinite. Don't mind my crappy low poly Forerunner structures. These things are kind of mid. Alright, I'll admit that right off the bat. I whipped these up in like 2 seconds, and I don't have a lot of practice with Forerunner architecture, but it's nice. We got the rocket launcher courtesy of Green. Weird looping issue with the explosions will never be fixed. I cry every time. Oh, by the way, Green, you know how when you import custom sound banks there's always a delay? Well, having a looping sound constantly playing on the Scarab means the delay never happens anymore because it's initialized immediately. So all you really do need to do is just have part of that sound bank trigger at the beginning or just trigger instantly and you're chilling. But yeah, the goal is to make this feel like Halo Infinite, and I'm gonna be honest. It's starting to feel like it. Getting there. Oh, blue light, look at that blue. I want to do some kind of like glowy blue bit on a Forerunner structure. I feel like I'm overdue for making like some cool Forerunner-y lights. But that's not what we're here for. What we're here for today is making the Scarab. For one, I'm going to get its shaders looking really good. I think the metals already look amazing. It was just the shell that was the challenge, and it's not perfect. There are some areas where it doesn't look quite right. Like right here, I'm probably going to have to do some custom work because there's just no triangle that follows this line, sadly. But other than that, I think it's mostly good on the shell side of things. I don't know why it's so dark. I wish there was a way to brighten up the shadows a little bit on the underside, but yeah, underneath stuff, it's just like pitch black. Which is a little weird. You would assume there'd be like some bounce lighting on that. Maybe it's just because I haven't baked lighting on the Scarab. I'm not really sure, but regardless, the stuff in the sun. Can you add lights? Yeah, no, you can add lights. You can bake lighting on objects with like custom lights all around and stuff. I'll probably have to do that on the interior. Add like a screen and a blue light here. There was lights on the bottom of the Scarab. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I wonder if this one has any lights on it. Let me check in Blender. I gotta pop it open. Let's see, let's see. What do the Halo 4 rocket explosions look like? They're basically like the Halo Reach ones. More or less, they're just the Halo Reach explosions. I would say arguably a little worse, but I could be wrong. I always felt like the Reach ones looked slightly better. Can you drive it yet? Halo 4 had a Scarab beam and Spartan Ops. I'll probably end up making my own Scarab beam, but no, you can't drive it quite yet. But we will get there. I'm gonna make a new material on the legs, call it Scarab Legs Shell. And I want to spend a little bit of time cooking on the Scarab because you can see the white areas are the shell that I spent a decent little bit of time on. But what I want to do is go through here and get the entire shell done and get this whole thing looking like really nice and fancy. I really do like how they kind of took some of these metal bits under here and like textured it with the covey metal. But yeah, I want to go ahead and do some of this here. It's going to be a little tedious, alright, I'm not going to lie to you, but it's fun and the rewards are well worth it. Rewards being that you get to see the Scarab in all of its purpley metallic blue glory. Oh, that was easy. Got all of that done in one immediate instant. Sure was hard, guys. What about this one? Am I so lucky? Oh, I think I'm so lucky. Bruh, the legs are so easy. They're done. That was so easy, dude. I didn't have to do anything. They just automatically selected the UVs. Boom, boom, done. Boom, 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 done. Boom. A lot of hard work out here, guys. Darksteel, thanks for the first tip of the stream. Thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. You have alerted the Halo 2 anti-air gun. How do you respond? A, flee. B, fight. C, pray. It's pray. The only right answer is to pray. The Halo 2 anti-air gun is a fucking monster. So unless you're praying, you're dying. All you can do is pray to a higher power and hope for the best. Let's start assigning some stuff. So that's the Scarab leg shell here. I'm gonna double check. I need to see this in game too, because it's kind of hard to see. But it looks like there's like a metallic cutoff right there that I want to be a little bit careful about. But I think for the most part, minus this underside, which I'm probably not going to be able to get fully metallic unless I do some custom cuts into it. Right? No, yeah, I can't. So I'll do that. All shell. That'll all be shell. I'm just trying to basically, anytime I see like purple hexagon scarab materials, I am going to be slapping that onto the main scarab material. Some areas I'm just going to leave properly metallic though. Even if like, because I just don't want to go through and manually cut like a gazillion different parts of these textures. So if some things are just supposed to be left easily blue and purple, I will leave them easily blue and purple. As God intended. It'd be cool to see Fireteam Raven Pelican model. I think the Infinite Pelican model is way better than like any other Pelican. I don't know what the Fireteam Raven Pelican looks like. My guess is that it's probably just a Reach Pelican, but like a little fancier. I don't actually know that, but that's just what every Halo game has. It's just always the Reach Pelican forever. Even the Infinite one is technically like a sort of a Reach Pelican, but just way nicer. Reach style Pelican, I should say. It's not actually the Reach Pelican. What is it under here? Is that metal? I literally cannot see. Fireteam Raven are mostly 4K textures. That they are, and they are nice as hell. I would be interested in seeing it. I wonder what it looks like. No part of me believes for a second that it would look anywhere as good as the Halo Infinite Pelican, because the Halo Infinite Pelican is just so good. But I would be curious. Be curious to know. Maybe it would be good for like a Reach mod for somebody who wants to do that. I think this is all supposed to be... No, underside here looks like it's supposed to be metal, so I would deselect all of that. Like so. And this too. That's supposed to be blue. I would deselect all of that. I think that's good. I gotta be careful when it comes to selecting all this though, because all of this needs to be... Wait, what's up? The Scarab is looking great, right? I can't really take credit for it because I didn't do shit except, you know, put it into the game. But I agree. I think it looks amazing. I think it looks so good. And once I get this all set up in game, it'll look even better. Okay, should be good there. Okay, I think that's all of the... Oh no, I missed this spot right here. That was a close one. So it should just be... I'm looking at this material here. It looks like there is a metal... Is any of that metal? No, I think it's all blue, except if I look on the back here. You know what, I gotta spawn in another Scarab and spin this thing around, man. I can't see! One day could you make Halo 1 mods? No, probably not. I love Halo CE, especially custom edition and stuff, but I'm not gonna work in Halo 1's engine. That's just asking for pain and suffering. The engine is so old. I will always be nostalgic for it, but no. No. Right, any other part of that metal? There's little bumps, but I don't think they're built into this geo. Yeah, so I gotta make compromises, but I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Check the inside of the top gun here. Yeah, no, that looks about right. Those are all mostly metal in there. Metal in there. Make sure these side bits are metal. I didn't even notice this. Like shell, put it on legs. Yeah, it looks like I missed these side bits here. I gotta be careful. I missed some bits earlier, like down here. It looks so much better with like this all being separated out on the metal. Much nicer. But yeah, I need to grab the round part here and then this metal sort of triangle here. Thank God they've got geometry specifically for it. Saves me a bunch of time. I don't have to go in with a knife tool and make little cuts into the geometry that I will immensely regret because I will do a poor job. I wish I could meet the person who modeled this and just be like, how was it to make an official Scarab for an official Halo product? How did you feel making the best looking Scarab in the entire series? Was it an honor? How did you feel about that? Did you freak out? Were you freaking out? How did you handle the intense pressure of knowing that the Scarab was your responsibility? I think we're good there? I think, yeah, we're good. Oh wait, I missed a little bit over here. We gotta get rid of that. And then there's like a little jutting out part right here. Is it all complicated to download a mod like Huge Grass? No, it's very easy. Very easy. You literally go to the Steam Workshop, you search Huge Grass, and you click download. And then you just open up the game, and you play. It really is that easy. How much Halo 4 natively compresses textures, but by how much? Well, you get to decide at the end of the day. It doesn't like, it's not like you don't have any control over how much the textures get compressed. So if you don't want it compressed, you just don't compress it. By how much though? I don't know off the top of my head. I'm not sure the exact format that Halo 4 compresses with or anything like that. But I have not noticed it in any meaningful way. Some of my textures are uncompressed, some of them are compressed, but at no point have I ever seen a texture get compressed to the point where I'm just like, oh, that's terrible. It's been pretty much fine. Most of like what you probably imagine to be like Halo 4 compressed textures is like resolution downscaling, where like when 343 was working on Halo 4, I would say it was more like they just took like a high-res texture that they had, and then they were like, well, guess we're gonna make it like really small and crunchy because the Xbox doesn't have enough video memory to deal with all this. We're just gonna, like, oh, you wanted a really HD texture? The best we can do is like 256 pixels. Take it or leave it. Okay, let's try this. Let's put this in the game. And, oh shoot. Wait, I'm putting it in the game, but I don't think I even have a... Is it possible you to port the huge graphs for Halo 4 and add those Halo Infinite edits, the ultimate Halo Fortnite experience? A lot of people have asked me if I'm going to port huge graphs to this mod, like Halo 4's engine. If I ever did that, it would not be like directly this. It would not be a direct port, basically. I would need to like remake it because huge graphs, like on its own, like the hangars, for example, is Halo 1 geometry. The little Forerunner bases at the bottom, Halo 1 geometry. Wait, rejected. I sent you my Locust material if you want to play around with it. Ooh. Did you now? Did you now? Let me check my Discord. You did. Go. I don't know if I can just play around with just the material, but if you want it to look like the Scarab that I just did, I got you. Scarab leg shell. Okay, this is what I wanted. I basically just want to copy the Scarab body shell stuff, but over onto the Scarab leg shell material, which is the Covenant GGX material. Very nice, very nice. And then I want to grab the nice reflection map. I want to grab that nice little detail map that I got right here. Right there. We do a little 64 times scaling on it. And then we do need to grab the Scarab textures for it. We want the Scarab legs diffuse. Scarab legs ORM, and then the Scarab legs normal. So that'll be good. And then the last thing I think I want to do was on the main interior. I didn't have that nice bump map on the interior. I want to turn that on. We turn on that, and then on the interior, we add this texture, and then we scale it 64. It's probably fine. And then we import the Scarab. And then we'll actually, hopefully, get some nice shell textures here. Let's see. Should look pretty good. I think the best thing about Fireteam is Raven was, oh, it's gray. It's completely gray. All right. I forgot to fix the colors. The best thing about Fireteam Raven was getting to see the raid on the pillar bottom from, to see from Halo the Flood. You know, I did not know that they went that deep with it, but that is pretty damn cool. Oh, there we go. Now the last part, actually no, there's no last part, that's it. I think the colors of the legs and the body are the same, so it should be pretty much identical. Ooh, look at that, dude, and the metal as well. Oh wait, I gotta add the metal texture to the Scarab legs too. Scarab legs, where are you? Add the detail normal, throw that on there. Scale at 64. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, now we get those little normal details in there, a little metallic grunginess. The scrapes and things all over it. Dude, that looks so sick! Now I need to make like custom emission textures, because I don't know if there were any that came with this, but really... Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to do the head down here. The head is still on like the old blue material, without the nice metallic Covenant shine to it. Did you take a look at the DMR kit bash yet? I did, I just haven't put it in the game yet. Probably gonna be working on weapons a decent bit today. Oh, this looks so good, dude. It looks so good. I want to drive this thing so bad, but on a map with lighting where I can actually see. Because I can't see shit. I wonder, is there an emission map that came with this? I don't see any... I wonder if Vuthacrow's here. Let me ask. They might know. Because they did the shader thingy with it. It looked good. So fancy. I need to, I think what I'm gonna do next is take this whole thing and then put it over the Halo 3 Scarab rig and then get that ported over here into game. That way I can actually have like a physics model and stuff, stand on it, walk around. I still technically need to do the core in here. The core is not set up. I think I saw any corresponding glow for the Scarab. Damn, that's a shame. I wonder if it's like hidden away in one of the textures. Scarab's looking fantastic, right? Oh, it looks so good now. I love it. I'm gonna fix the little head here. I think everything else is done. Like the legs are looking good and stuff. I'm pretty sure now it's just the head part here. I think if I get the head part, like set to the proper material, this should look. Oh, and the doors. I totally forgot the doors. Did that get the inside of them? No? Is that just the shell? Sick. Okay, it auto selects the shell. Shout out that. Side doors here, assign those to there. What is that? Is that a little vertice sticking out? What are you? Delete. Are those on the other side too? What are those? Oh, they are. What the hell? Must be little vertice errors of some kind. Or did I just delete something important? No, I think that was not important. We're chilling. Are you sure giants work properly in 4? Yes. Giants actually work like the best in 4. Dude, this thing looks so nice. Holy shit. I gotta get the head part fixed up and then rig this thing up, man. This looks amazing. I cannot wait to see this in action. Holy shit. I'm like genuinely shook by how good looking it is. Alright, let's do this bit here. Let's see if we can get... Oh, we can get the shell automatically selected on this. Does it work here? It works there. And there. It looks like even the spikes on this one are set to the shell. It's funny because I think these were glowy bits in Halo 3. Okay, that looks like it's an entirely blue section, blue section. Do not do the sides yet. Do that. Can I select? No, that's all part of it. Okay. So that's good. We can do the shell there. But then, as for this next bit, I do have to do a little bit of manual selecting here because there's an entire metal section here. I do not want to get in the way of it all. Let me start hiding some of this stuff. Let's take this, hide. Like these side bits so I can actually see what I'm working on here. Alright, there we go. So, blue bits. I want to grab... I'll just grab like... there to there. There to there. There. I think the blue, minus like this area right here. I'm trying to see. Let me look in game. I'm having a little trouble telling where. No, the blue goes all the way onto the interior bit, I think. Only in some areas? I'm just going to do it the entire interior part. It'll make things simpler. We're chilling. I was worried there. Wait, is that a blue bit that I missed? There is a tiny blue bit I missed. Does that area even show up? What is that? It's like oh, it's like a joint inside the leg. I'll have to grab that. All right, let's keep going here. Bow, 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 bow. Looks pretty good. We can assign that to the leg shell now and unhide all our stuff. Leaving some good metal bits in there. Let me see that joint thing. Did I really miss that? Where was that? Like inside the leg? Oh yeah, it's actually just like a purple joint. Let me select you. Did I get the whole thing? I did. Okay, perfect. Nobody's ever gonna notice these, but I'll know if there's a weird blue old school style covey thing in here that's not textured to the right shader. I'm gonna freak out. Freak the hell out, man. Alright, let's put it in the game. Let's see. So now we'll have the head will be fixed, and so will the side doors. More importantly, though, the head, which should look pretty good. Let's see. Ooh, fancy, 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 dude. That looks good. I do think the, like, blue color of the legs, like the underneath diffuse color, is slightly darker than the body. Let's see, the doors are good. The doors are good. Nice. Oh, this just looks so good, man. What the hell? I need to check the diffuse texture. So this is the base diffuse texture of the body. And this is the base. No, I feel like they're about the same. I guess so. I guess it's just that, like... I think I'm just bothered by the fact that it's, like, blue. Oh, what if I made it gray? Would it look... Damn it. Would it look bad if it was gray? Because in Halo 3... Can't wait till it's evaporating warthogs. Yeah, you and me both. I really want to see this thing going crazy. I'm pretty excited. I want to try making this gray, though. Let's do hue saturation, desaturate it. Let's try that. Let's see if that looks better or worse. So Scarab body, diffuse, re-import. Oh my god. Why is it red? Scarab body diffuse, Scarab body diffuse. What? Has it been red the whole time? Do I need to import everything as uncompressed color format? Maybe it's only grayscale stuff. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like the gray. No, because you can kind of see the color of the gray underneath it all. Maybe hue shift it? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll leave it like mostly desaturated, but then shift it a bit more purple like that. So it's like definitely in the purple range, but then I just keep the saturation really low on it. And I'll try that on the legs as well. Alright, Scarab body diffuse, we run that again. Let's see, because this is mainly where it's going to show up here, is in the specular side of things. Okay. Pretty nice, actually. It gets rid of that, like, weird, like, blue kind of undertone you keep seeing here, which I'm personally not a huge fan of. But then again... No then again. I think it's just better this way. I need to get a mask for the legs to do the same. What do you guys think? Is that better? I feel like that's better. Because it was like this, and then before it was like... I want to do it side by side just to see. This is right now, and then before. Yeah, I think that's just like a weirdly intense, powerful blue that just like doesn't look right to me. So I'm going to keep it this way. That hue shift on it. Makes it more true to the Halo 3 Scarab as well. The other thing I need to do is grab the halo, or the leg bits of the scarab over here. So we got models, infinite scarab. Now there's textures over here. So yeah, I think I did body specular, so I need the leg specular texture as well. The reason I'm grabbing the leg specular texture is because it has a special bit on it here. And that bit is to get all the blue bits, well, most of the blue bits. Should be easy to select them, so I go boom, 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 boom. What else am I missing? Missing a bit there, there. Not a perfect selection, mind you. I'll probably have to refine it a little bit, but pretty good. I think that selects almost all the blue. I'll definitely have to go in like on areas where like this stuff is, the metal. I'll need to fix that. But what I can do now with this is spawn in myself a little white texture. On a little black texture underneath. Merge those together. Now I have myself a little mask, which I can use over on the Scarab Leg Diffuse. And just like this here, I can grab a hue saturation filter, drop it down, and I can copy this, paste it onto this layer here. And now I get the exact same thing that's on the main Scarab. The only real downside... Actually, is there any real downside? No, there's not. It actually doesn't even have a major effect at all on the metal. You can't really hue shift and slide a gray piece of metal, so it actually works perfectly. That's awesome. Alright, in that case, we can do Scarab Leg Shell. Grab the Scarab Legs Diffuse here. We also want to re-import them, so we'll do Scarab Body Diffuse. Or wait, do we still have the old one? We do. Okay, so we'll do a before and after here of how it looks. We'll have this be the before and after. And then we'll run the bitmaps command. Our body. Our legs diffuse. We'll re-import those and you guys can see it in real time. Boom. Wait for the blue right here. Oh wait. Oh yeah, there we go. Now it's kind of just fully purple. And then before I forget though, I gotta make sure it's uncompressed because it might turn red spontaneously. Best uncompressed color format, please. Alright, we re-import that. Then the Scarab Body Diffuse, I'll do the exact same thing where we re-import that one too. And that blue there should disappear. There we go. I think, personally, that looks much better. I could always adjust it later. Does it move yet? If not, skill issue. You're a skill issue, bro. You're a skill issue. That looks good, though. Feels more... I feel like it could use a little bit more of that orange in the reflectivity. Let me see if I can up that a little. Let's try on the Scarab Body. Because you know how the Scarab kind of is like purple and orange glow? I want to do that a little bit. Right now my orange color is a little bit low in color. I'm going to raise the brightness a bit. Does that help or does that pull away from it? I feel like that kind of makes it a little better. Let's try the... what is it? Glancing power? I think this just adds the orange more powerfully over the purple. Yeah, it seems to. I think that should just go down. Is that orange too much though? Like this is the old orange. Subtle. Kind of like the subtlety of it. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Hear me out. Supporter chat. I'm scared. What did you post? Man, I don't want to see cat, girl, milfs. I don't... I want to see scarabs. Where are the scarab milfs at? That's what I'm saying, man. Nobody gets that. Nobody seems to get that. Don't lie. Don't shove your fetishes onto me, you monster. Oh, this looks so good, dude. Alright, we need this on the Halo 3 Scarab rig immediately. Immediately. It's a medical emergency. It is a severe, debilitating medical emergency. Ugh. Ooh, look at that, dude. That reflectivity goes crazy. I love it, dude. I need to drive this thing right now. Preferably on a map with a little less fog as well, but right now. I mean, technically scarabs do have big booties. What the hell, man? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna have to get this all figured out. Dark Steel! Thank you for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Oh god, he's also said, hear me out. Supporter chat. I'm scared. What is this? It's a white screen. Ooh, it's Alpha Moon. I haven't played this yet. This is the Halo 2... What the fuck did I just do? Halo 2 Alpha Moon dig site thing just released today. I want to play this. What the fuck? What? Hello? What was that? What the hell was that? Ultra Scarabs would go hard as fuck. I agree with that. I agree with that. It was the Arbiter. Really now? You know what? I hadn't even noticed that. Didn't even realize. But do the Scarab drop it like it's hot? A great question. Alright, let's rig this thing up. Should be... Should. Theoretically, maybe, possibly, slightly easy to do. Let's see. Make a new general file. Alright, I know Halo 4 does have a Scarab in it. We have Giants Scarab. This is Halo 4. There's a Scarab Giant tag and a Scarab model tag. Is the Scarab up to date? Does it have all the like unique Halo 4 bones? I don't know, but we'll find out. This is the Halo 4 one. Alpha Moon was released today? Yeah, it sure was. Okay. The Halo 4 Scarab did not necessarily fully successfully import, probably because it's an old ass tag that's just left over here in the files, but I mean overall it looks pretty solid. I don't know, it looks pretty good. Can't say, and the markers are in and everything. It is on the positive x-axis, which is a bit of a problem, I suppose. Hardly the worst thing ever though. I could do the Halo 3 one, I suppose. Nah, having the Halo 4 version in here is probably for the best. Alright, let's see. We got the markers, that's great. We got default and the destroyed variant. I'm just gonna hide the destroyed variant for now. So we just have the regular ass Scarab here. I'm gonna delete all the destroyed related stuff. Very much not necessary here. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? It didn't manage to import the collision. I think that was the issue it had. Which is fine, actually, because I'm pretty sure that I can just import the collision from the Halo 3 Scarab. Let me see if it, like, one-to-one goes through real quick. I'm looking for my Halo... Do I even have a Halo 3 project open anytime recently? I don't think I do. Nope. Okay. Well, I'll have to get that open then. I have it in my recents, maybe? Common. Let's go. Okay, so we want the Halo 3 data extracted Scarab. Where are you? Scarab. What? Oh, it's not going to be extracted. It's going to be under Objects, Giants, Scarab, Physics. Is it good? Wait. Undo. File. Import. Halo Foundry import. Then I do the exact same thing. Yo, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Holy shit, color me impressed. There's nothing, not a single Halo Scarab on those sites. You found something that is exempt from that rule. I hate that I know the rule that you're talking about. Don't start. Let's keep it that way. Keep the Scarabs pure. Scarabs are pure, beautiful things. Okay, well that totally doesn't just like crash. I will be back in 30 seconds. Let's pray for this thing to just not crash. Let's go, baby! Did it import? I think it imported. Pretty sure it did. Halo 4 Scarab is very unfinished. Yeah, I mean, it's basically the Halo 3 Scarab. Well, it's the Halo Reach Scarab, which is the Halo 3 Scarab. Oh, it actually imported onto the right skeleton and everything? That's fantastic. Hell yeah. Alright, let's set up Foundry to be able to handle all of this. I think it's good. Let me double check. What are you? Default destroyed. No, I don't. I don't want... Whoa! What's that? Sorry about that, guys. The chair. There's been too much chair content lately. You know, I've always wanted to know what these are, these little pathfinding spheres. I think they're tied to, like, pathfinding on certain objects, but I have always wondered, how do AI know? Is it this? Volume samples, maybe that's it. Somehow in Halo 3 the AIs know how to like navigate a Scarab, but I've always been really curious about how they did that. Make the Scarab super jump. I'm good on that personally. Oh, this is where Carter crashes into the Scarab. It's funny, we got the reach stuff on it. on the collision model, I'm actually going to have to get rid of some of these like side panels and things because they actually don't exist on this Scarab. I don't know if you guys noticed. None of the side panels exist on this thing. It's just open. You can just fall off if you're not careful. Anyway, let's get the... I don't want to save this. I'll save it to... Maybe I should start with the Halo 3 one. Let me think about this for a second. I have it set up now with a lot of the Halo 4 stuff, but do I need it set up with any of the Halo 4 stuff? Do I get any major benefits from it? I think maybe I should just get the Halo 3, like, full-on Halo 3 Scarab in here. No, because if it has the Halo 4 rig, it might have the animation set up. I'll keep it like this for now. Anyway. This will be Scarab 2.blend. And maybe I should just make it a full-on asset. Yeah, you know I'm going to make it a full-on asset. We're going to do a new asset in Vehicle Scarab. It's going to be Scarab 2. We're facing positive X on this asset, so we're good there. So this is going to be a giant tag. Hell yeah. I totally forgot about the Halo Reach Scarab. Aren't you able to actually fight it? No, the default one in the files you can't, but I did restore it back before mod tools came out a decent bit. I had a whole arc where I just spent a bunch of time restoring that thing. Oh, that's this file. Where's my other one at? Open recent Scarab. That's under Infinite Objects Vehicle Scarab. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot for that. Let me reorganize that. I did something stupid. Details Scarab. Delete Scarab 2. Open Scarab. Oh, is this the... Oh boy. I wonder if Banshees have seatbelts? I don't think they do. There's a little hatch that keeps you from flying around. It'd probably be wise for them to have seatbelts, but I don't think they have them. So this is Scarab 2. Alright, we're gonna do new asset. Do I append to this all? Ah, whatever. Yeah, you know what? That's how we're gonna do it, actually. I'm gonna go to the OG Scarab blend file we have here. And I'm going to append everything from the other Scarab file. We're going to append from Scarab 2 everything. This is also going to become a giant. But yeah, the armature here. Rotate Z minus 90. No. Not that armature. This one. Rotate Z minus 90. Scale it to 0.1. Again. I want to get this thing lined up as perfectly as I can. Pretty good, pretty good. I will have to reline up the legs here, which is a bit annoying, but everything else should be pretty good. I'm gonna hide the side doors here. I'm gonna hide the main bit there, main turret, and that just leaves us with the legs here. I'm gonna hide the... I want to hide the joints. Let's see. Let's hide this Scarab. How do the joints work here? Hide all the physics, the Halo 3 style physics. Hide all of these here. All of the meshes that make the Scarab get hidden. All the markers, there's a lot of them. All the volume samples. I'm gonna presume these volume samples are what tells the AI where to go. Alright, anyway. I wanted to do that because I needed to know. So the leg, so that's the joint then. The joint rotates based off of this bit here, or not. The joint rotates based off of this bit? Okay, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Now we need to turn on the actual OG classic Scarab meshes. I don't think this is supposed to be collision. Or is it? No, it is. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. Now then, we can actually focus on this other stuff. Speaking of which, does this have... No, it doesn't. Alright, well. Clear parent, keep transform, delete the original armature. I'm gonna put these in their Scarab world. Ah, but if I'm doing that, I should probably do the garbage bits as well. Damn it. Alright, fine. Delete all the garbage pieces for now. So we do have the destroyed Scarab, which looks really, really good. From Fireteam Raven as well. Let's do a mass rename of these objects. That name, collision defaults. So there's our collision, hide that. So if you're curious, in Fireteam Raven, yeah, there is in fact a full destroyed Scarab model, and honestly it looks like 10 times better than the one in Halo 3. It looks so damn good. And I should be able to do a bunch of crazy ass regions for this stuff so that this thing can shine, because it looks really amazing. Like really, really amazing. But I'm not going to deal with any of that till honestly much later. Does it have vertex groups? It does. Nice, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, cool. Probably end up separating everything out into individual joints. There's Scarab root, so this will be the hull. Hey, Weasel. So let's start separating this out into different pieces. This will make everything much better. We'll do Scarab. No, we'll do destroyed Scarab. Oh, birds are so cool. I guess, yeah, I mean... Sure. Holy hell! Yup, the grunt with $100 super chat. Good God, man! That's huge! There's another red super chat in here. Dude, that's insane. Thank you very, very much. Good God, man. Thank you. For real, that's super generous. Good fucking hell. Thank you. You said, hey, Shotgun, how goes the progress, big man? It is going, dude. I'm trying to get this Super HD Fireteam Raven Scarab in here. I got new fancy shaders and stuff. It's looking really good. I want to get it drivable and functional with like physics and everything today. I just spent a bunch of time separating the shell purple materials out so they look really good, separate from all the metal materials. I am the personal believer that this looks awesome right now. I think this looks so damn good. It's the best looking Scarab I've ever seen. Honestly, it fits in with the style of all the Infinite assets really, really well. So damn well. I think it looks amazing with his PBR materials. I'm loving it. Seriously loving it. But thank you, dude. That is insanely generous. Thank you so much for the 100. Good God. Scrabbing hard or hardly scrabbing? I'm scrabbing hard. Big scrab hours out here. For real. But no, thank you for... That is crazy. You do all this work for free, man. It's the least I can do. I really appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. I don't want to ever stop either, dude. I have such an itch for modding this franchise. It's crazy. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. This looks so good though, dude. I need to be like walking around on this thing, and it looks amazing. Looks so good, bro. Metals and everything. Oh, it's so nice. Something very important in stream chat. I'm scared. I'll check it though. Godzilla X Fortnite is coming. I saw that. I'm potentially very excited. It depends on what that actually means. Potentially very excited. We'll see. We'll see what that ends up being. But maybe awesome. Maybe very awesome. This looks so good, man. Oh, I just want this thing to be moving around. So pretty. I know the like realistic metal materials, the PBR just looks so good. It looks so good. God damn, it looks good. It's all fun and games until we drop with the Mothra gliders. Yo, that would be sick though. I hope it's not like just like, oh, you can play as Godzilla. I hope it's like, oh yeah, no, Godzilla is on the map and you have to run for your life from him. Like that would be way cooler. That'd be way, way cooler. Okay, that looks good. Alright, it's time to get this dude rigged up. It's time to get him rigged up. Yep. Thank you again for 100, dude. Holy hell, man. That is insane. Turret. Alright, we're just gonna start separating stuff out. It should be relatively easy. Destroyed Scarab turret. Alright, let's keep it rolling. Should be pretty straightforward here. Scarab, head. Right back leg, right leg joint. Right door. Is there even a destroyed Scarab? I don't think there is a destroyed Scarab door. Back leg. Where is the head? It's on a... No, it's not on a separate object. Hello, Weasel. I hear you, girl. I mean, I can just select it. I was just kind of hoping there'd be a vertex group for it. I guess not. Destroyed Scarab head. Wasn't expecting to hear the news that Forge Lord is now lead game designer for Halo Studios. Congrats to him. Wait, for real? That's amazing. Is that true? Dude, that's true. Holy shit. Congrats to him. That's nutty. That's a massive promotion. That's right front leg, right front knee. Be careful with these, there's some random vertices selected. Destroyed Scarab RF Shin. I'm remembering what these are called from Halo 3, so if you're wondering why, like, I'm calling it particular things, that is why. It's RF knee. Hi, Weasel. RF ankle. That looks good. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. So that's good. This one's... Hi, Weasel. Destroyed Scarab RF. Foot. I'm just gonna call this one foot. This one should be Destroyed Scarab RF 2. RF. Wait, RF joint. This one's important as well. Let's get Destroyed Scarab RF joint. Okay, I should be able to get this all rigged up, hopefully relatively easily. Rebs found it out? That's amazing. Holy shit. That's actually so exciting for him. Like, massive congratulations to him. Oh, right, the cover. I forgot about the cover. Does that... RF shin. Well, this one just didn't have the cover. Destroyed. Aaron. LF. Cover. Check here on the shin. RF cover. Yeah, there's nothing there for it. Alright, moving on. We'll get this all rigged up really quick. I think it was level designer. Oh, okay. That would make more sense, just job description wise, but... This will be the same deal. Destroyed Scarab. LF joint. Destroyed Scarab. LF. I'm gonna call this ankle after all, actually. Same with this one. I call it foot for some reason. The ankle. LF knee. So we got everything there. So yeah, there's our LF shin. Destroyed Scarab. LF shin. I'm glad I'm doing this destroyed stuff now, because if I didn't do it right now, it would end up biting me in the ass pretty majorly later, trying to do it like after the fact. Destroyed Scarab. LF 5. And then this one is Destroyed Scarab. LF toe. Alright, nearly done. Just two more legs to do, and then the destroyed model is chilling. It looks so good, by the way. I haven't set up the destroyed model at all in game, but it looks fantastic. I still think the dream is alive for H3A. 2027, the 20th anniversary. I would be surprised, personally. Halo Studio seems like they really just need to focus on their next big project. I wouldn't be opposed to it if it's good, if it's anything like... I liked Halo 2 Anniversary, I thought it was great. Alright, right back LB. Left back joint. Destroyed Scarab. LB joint. LB ankle. Destroyed Scarab. LB ankle. LB knee. Destroyed Scarab. LB in. Destroyed Scarab. LB thigh. And then this is the last part of this foot. Destroyed Scarab. LB toe. What is this? Is there anything even on this? No, that's weird. Alright, we got one more leg on the Destroyed Scarab and then we're chilling. This thing looks so good, by the way, man. I really would love to see this in-game as well. It's a fantastic model. I love it. It's just cookie cutter. Somebody worked their ass off on this model, man. This thing's so cool. This is RB, so we got the RB toe. Destroyed Scarab. RB toe. Destroyed Scarab. RB joint. RB shin. Scarab. RB thigh. We got two more here. We have the RB knee, RB ankle. Destroyed Scarab. RB ankle. Separate that, and then I think this is the last thing here, which ends up being destroyed Scarab RB cover. Oh, cover, right? That's what I called it. Yeah. And so with that, the entire destroyed version of the Scarab is separated out into individual pieces that I can actually functionally use. So, very good to see. I do need to still rig it up correctly, but it's getting there, it's getting there. I still don't get where the CE remake rumor started. I don't know, but I definitely believe them, especially when you consider the assets that were being tested on the like Foundry test thing that they did at HCS. Seems very plausible. Okay, destroyed Scarab is in. What I want to know is, are there destroyed textures for this? What does it use? Scarab destroyed. It all just seems to use Scarab destroyed. It all uses Scarab destroyed. What? Oh wow, is that like an 8K texture? Oh, it's a 4K texture as well. I guess they just down-resed it a bit. That's fine. That's sick though. I'm excited to try getting this in game. That'll look nice. Alright, now that I got the destroyed bits of the Scarab in, I probably should make all the regions for them now. I don't think regions are set up at all on this thing. We have default. I'm going to go ahead and actually assign the regions. Oh boy. I mean, everything's on one region, so it might be fine, maybe? You know what, if I don't have to assign a region, maybe I just don't have to assign a region. Maybe it's completely fine and nobody will care. Oh no, all the physics, it's tiny. Why is the physics tiny? Oh no. Oh. All the physics are exploded. No, no. Why? Oh, that makes me want to cry. Oh. Alright, well, these physics are cooked. I'm gonna delete them all. Is the collision good at least? At least the collision's good. I could probably repurpose the collision as physics. I am here. Good to see you, Joe. Here's our big Scrab model. I think it should be relatively easy to get sorted out. I think the legs are just rotated slightly off, and that's the only real thing here that is different from the OG classic Scarab. Hide all that. Get the destroyed stuff hidden real quick. Now what we can do, so long as everything's actually working correctly. Port Halo 3 physics? Yeah, I'm gonna be porting the Halo 3 physics over. I might just use the collision and do non-convex shapes. Call it a day. Anyway, we do have to separate the actual model out now. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and do that. I'm gonna start here. Okay, it has no vertex groups. That's not a big deal. This is all the whole anyway. Alright, so the main body of the Scarab, I don't know why I even separated that out. It's literally all just one giant piece. This Scarab hull. That's fine. We're chilling there. This one will be Scarab turret. Scarab L door. Scarab door L. Scarab door R. And then we can do the head. I'm not going to animate the head bones right now. Maybe I'll do it. No, actually this is fine. Scarab head. Because mostly what matters is getting like everything assigned to correct individual pieces, and then I can like weight paint those effectively, which should be good. But yeah, I'll be porting the Halo 3 physics and getting this like more or less. Scarab interior, hide that as well. Scarab core cover. I'll have to get the actual core in later. Dude, yeah, if Halo Machinima wasn't past its peak. Oh man, imagine. Too late now, but LF cover. LF joint. LF leg is the thigh. And if you're wondering why I am separating this out, the Scarab needs to have its legs be fully articulated and able to be moved and animated, and I need to set it so that the Scarab has the ability to do that. And the best way for me to do that, I think, is to just separate everything out into individual pieces and then attach them to the bones and just go for it. This is Scarab LF shin, and then this becomes LF toe. This should go much quicker now. I'm kind of in the hang of it. Alright, next we need RF. RF, LF. We'll do RF joint. That'll be the first easy one. My fucking Minecraft just crashed. BRB betting my cat. I'm so sorry for you, man. That sounds terrible. Alright, there we go. Right front leg. That's the thigh. Right front ankle is... well, it's actually just the ankle. Pet the shit out of that cat, true. Better love that cat real good. Where's RF cover? There you are. RF cover, now we need RF. I can just grab it, screw it. Scarab RF shin. I'll do LB joint. Need LB leg. Just found out Kendo is 10-rad version of the pilot helmet. Fix. I don't know Halo Infinite weapons or armors off the top of my head. Scarab L. B toe. There's LB cover. LB cover. Demon with the 2 5ers! Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Most recent trailer for the Minecraft movie released, and people are debating on if something in it is a mistake or an Easter egg, but a pair of boots from Terraria can be seen on a shelf. Wait, what? I'm looking this up. Minecraft trailer Terraria boots. Do I know the boots? Oh, they're like Hermes boots. I don't know. That could be a Terraria reference. I don't know. Hermes boots in Terraria, are they blue? Because I see that there. What is that armor, bro? What the hell, man? Could be Spectre. Yes, that's right. Spectre boots are blue. Might be a Terraria reference. It's subtle if so. It's definitely not like super on the nose. Scarab LB Shin. Alright, nearly done separating everything out. Then we get to the more fun stuff, which is actually posing it, getting it in game. So now we need RB joint. RB joint. RB toe. If I played Dungeons. Oh, is that a Dungeons? Oh, it's a Dungeons thing. Yeah, I definitely did not play Dungeons. I considered it, that's not... I don't know. The furthest I got into Minecraft lore was watching the Minecraft, like, do your own adventure story with Reuben the pig. Rest in peace, Reuben. Spoilers. Just to double check there's not anything else here, right? We're chilling. Alright, there we go. This becomes Scarab RB Shin. And now every part of the Scarab is labeled. Let's go! Like the only people who actually played Dungeons were the hardcore fans? Definitely. Projected, this is an intervention for your Scarab addiction. How can you say that? Look at this thing. It's like basically a super modernized version of the Scarab. It's so beautiful. Look at these materials, man. How can you look at this and not just be like, "Ugh, it's so good." Look at the interior with those metals. Oh my god. It's beautiful. This Ultra HD game ready asset was sitting in an arcade cabinet, man. Man, with super good lighting, oh, this would be so awesome. I gotta try figuring out how to bake lights on this thing, because it's kind of dark. Alright, so let's unhide all the models. Now we've got all these. We can parent them to the Scarab World armature. Now then, oh boy, this is where things get interesting, because I'm gonna have to line up the legs with the existing Halo 3 / Halo Reach / Halo 4 Scarab legs very carefully. What I need to do, turn on the classic Scarab here, grab the legs like that. I think the joint is probably fine. I don't really need to mess with that too much. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little bit creative here. Oh, I need to get the destroyed one too. Hold up. Oh no! Why did I do that? Undo. I need to get the destroyed. Doing left back, right? So left back, shin, ankle, joint, thigh, toe. Alright, so there's that. But I don't want to actually touch the joint. What I need is a... You know what? I do need a special selection here, alright? The special selection that I need is on the part of the joint that it's going to rotate off of, which I presume is going to be like this. I think that is technically centered. So right there, cursor to selected. Will be thigh, shin, cover, ankle, toe. And then we gotta go to the destroyed scarab part. Destroyed scarab, ankle, shin, thigh, toe. And that's all the legs. And then what we do is, instead of going off of the global or anything, we go to the 3D cursor. We go to the default scarab here, and I gotta do my best to line this up. Rotate 25 degrees, seems about right. It's lined up pretty well already. Is it just mirrors? Oh, the entire shape is different. But it seems to be about a 25-degree rotation there. If I rotated it down, would that line it up at all? I didn't realize they remodeled the entire thing. That's wild. But okay, I'm going to do that for all of them. I'm going to do a 25-degree rotation for every single leg here to get them all kind of lined up properly. We'll do the left front one next, which is left front ankle, cover, joint, chin, thigh, toe. But we don't want the joint. But what we do want is to edit the joint. Actually, we'll do this back leg first. I lied. It's gonna be this one. There. There. And then we're gonna select. Man, this is such a messy file. It's hurting my brain, but this is the right back stuff. So right back ankle, cover, joint, shin, thigh, toe. We want that, all the right back ones. We need that's the destroyed one, so we need the non-destroyed ones next, which is scarab, right back, toe, thigh, shin, joint, ankle, cover, but not the joint. Let me rotate Z 25. Rotate Z 26 actually, because I'm slightly off on the selection. Rotate Z 25.5. Nice, that looks pretty good. Doesn't have to be 100% perfect, just gotta be close enough to be honest. But alright, I'm gonna save that. Let's try this next bit here. Left front, ankle, cover, joint, shin, blah. Okay, we got the whole leg there. Then we're gonna do the same thing for the destroyed version, left front stuff. Left front ankle, cover, shin, thigh, toe. Looks pretty good to me. Okay, then let's see. What angle do we need this at? Wait, why is the leg so far, like, out? The entire way the ankle works is just, like, different on this one. Damn. I'll have to just account for that. I'll do a 20-degree rotation like that. Oh, we're getting there. Fireteam Raven actually has really good assets. It has surprisingly incredible assets. So shin, toe, cover ankle. Ankle, shin, thigh, toe. No joint. And has no cover for this one, so RZ... Oh wait, fuck. I wasted that time right there. I need to grab this. Ankle, shin, thigh, toe. RF, ankle. Cover, shin, thigh, toe. Okay. Then we do RZ 20, RZ minus 20. Okay, sorta kinda lined it up. Like I said, it doesn't have to be like 100% perfect. The part that actually matters to be perfect is like the toes and like the ankle joint bits and that kind of rotation. Halo Reach assets, but 4K. Technically a Halo 3 asset, but yeah. Just got a reminder of why we're here. This is what we're fighting for. We're going through all of this. We're going in for this fight here. Do it for her. On the Pelican model and Raven is the H2A1? Probably. That would make sense. Oh, that just looks so good. The metal goes crazy, man. Nuts. Oh, HD this shit is. Alright. Moving on. Raven just looked a lot like Reach. Yeah, I mean, Halo after Reach, almost everything looked like Reach after Reach. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Next thing I gotta rotate is the legs. This is gonna be weird, to be honest. Like, I don't want to move the joints at all out of place, but the models are not one-to-one. Maybe I should just, like, do it by hand. Like, hand rotate everything into place. I could try it, I suppose. I just want to put this in game real quick, to be honest. Apparently you could buy a Fireteam Raven arcade machine for 16K. Yes, you can. That shit is expensive, and you can do it. Let me just set up the regions and try throwing this into the game. Alright, cool. That one's set up. I'm just gonna try... Let's pretend I never made that sound. I'm gonna try exporting this into the game. See how it looks. See if the slightly adjusted posture looks any more correct. Looks any more right. The download wipes the PC. Excuse me? Oh, it worked! Oh god, there's the Reach Scarab in there. I think we're gonna have to get rid of that guy. Totally forgot to hide him. Try that again. Throw him into a little exclude region folder. Go again. Our Team Raven files literally wipe the host PC in order to run the game. Wow, that is nuts. I get it, kinda, but that is kinda nuts. Oh, dude, it's so close to working. The legs are just slightly off. There we go. More natural Scarab posture. Honestly, looks good. Does the collision work automatically? Yeah, there's collision. Classic Scarab collision is in there now. It doesn't have physics yet, I don't think, so I don't think I can walk on it. Unless Scenery Auto does physics with collision. Oh shit, it does, dude. We can walk around it now. Damn, man, I forgot about that. Oh, this looks sick. Oh, it's really dark in here. I gotta bake lighting on this thing, but... Oh, right, it's still using the old style of collision. I'll definitely have to adjust the collision models to account for that. Damn, man, look how good this looks. The quote-unquote infinite scarab right here. I'm gonna try baking lighting. I bet it would look good with baked lighting. To, when I export, light the model. Compare and contrast Reach and Halo 3 Scarab. Dude, it's... Sure. Sure. Let's do that. We gotta set up the lighting. Okay, so for lighting the Scarab, we don't do draft lighting. We do sky multi-sample. I want the indirect quality at high. Want 2 bounces on the highest setting. Enable ambient occlusion. Enable floating shadows. Save and render. Now that's probably going to take a while to bake, if I had to guess. Texture packing, go to failed because... Oh, right, I got to fix the actual model. Hold up. Infinite objects, vehicles, Scarab. In our model tag, I believe the light mapper is set way too low. I'm gonna set it to like 512. Maybe that'll work. Go again. Just ate the spiciest chicken sandwich ever. 3 trillion Scovilles. That's insane. I'm the kind of guy where like I get spicy ketchup with my fries. I'm just like, you know, it's not good for me. Damon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Sorry it took me a minute to read that, but thank you very much. Don't ignore my super chat. I already beat you to it. It doesn't also have proper foot IK for the Mantis when it stands on an incline. Yes, it does. It's really awesome, actually. Really, really awesome. I'm very excited to see this stuff. I mean, obviously the Scarab's going to work anyway because giant tags were good with this kind of stuff all the way back to Halo 3. So in that regard, we're chilling. We don't have to worry about it. But yeah, could do like the Mega Mantis That's doable. I want to try doing the Mega Mantis with like PBR materials too. I might try some hacky crap to like upscale it and give it like a fake but still proper roughness and metallic map. And then I could bake ambient occlusion on it in Blender as well. Skabood's got IK working on Locust a while ago. I know, that's what I was just thinking of. Alright, we're going to add in the classic quote-unquote Scarab. The one in Reach has a really low resolution texture and really, really bad shaders, but I'm going to spawn it in here so you guys can see the side-by-side. Objects, giants. It looks especially bad in Halo 4. Oh, it doesn't have a scenery tag? It doesn't have a scenery tag. What does it have? Physics, it's only has... Oh, it has a crate tag. And a giant. I guess I could spawn in the giant tag version of it. Oh wait, is it done? Did it finish cooking? Brother, what? Why is the destroyed model in? And why is light leaking through here? My light is now working, sorta, I think. No, I lied. Did it even bake? Oh no, it's still going. I guess it's like a 50-50 chance whether it spawns in the destroyed variant or not. I would very much like to get the destroyed variant textured as well. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Much appreciated, man. You said, wait, Mega Mantis in 4 so you can put it in the map where the model got ripped from. That would be cool. Imagine that as like a cutscene where it comes flying down. Oh, that'd be sick. I hate when my lights leak too, IRL. You know, it'd be like that sometimes. It do be like that. And that's okay. Sometimes you just have to live with that. Wait, permutations, default, probability 1, state, destroyed. State, destroyed. Okay, that should stop that. Nice, there we go. Is it still baking? It's probably gonna take a while to bake this lighting, to be honest. Oh, there we go. It's cooking. Because I did a really high quality light bake on this, I was curious to know what it would look like. But it's cooking. Right, what, 50%, 55%? It's going. Scarab with 3 legs as a bigger variant could go hard. What? How would that even work? The Scarab is built for 4 legs. You'd have to like make a whole thing. Oh, here it goes. Let's see. Is this gonna make it look good or bad? Did that even do anything, I wonder? Honestly, it looks the same to me. And I still have dark lighting on the interior. Maybe we just need to like add lights inside of it or something, because it's just pitch black in here. RJ, check stream chat. Alright. I'll check stream chat. Hold up. I got pinged. The harvester we could have had. Yeah, the old school harvester blockout always did look pretty cool. Looks a lot better than the thing that we ended up with. This thing kind of looks more like a Scarab, which I like. Got a cool like outdoor section as well for the structure of the body and everything. If only, man. If only. Old Halo 4 was cool. Demon, thanks for the 5, dude. Appreciate it. So where's the emissive holograms? Just don't have them yet. I think I might have to make my own emissive map. I don't think this version of the Scarab, the Raven one, has glowy bits. I think it's like... I'll have to double check some footage of it, but I don't believe it does. Why is there extra purple leaking in there? We'll see. But it's already looking better. It's got the Scarab posture to it. Let's put it side by side with the Halo 4 one, the one that's the Reach one, which is a downgrade of the Halo 3 one. It's sad because the Scarab in Halo 4 is the Reach. It's a downgrade of the Halo Reach Scarab, which is a downgrade of the Halo 3 Scarab. So the one you find naturally in 4 is just sad. Here, I'll show you. Behold. So here is the one that you normally see in Halo 4, the really, really crunchy downgraded one. Definitely a major step down from the Halo 3 one. Got like that weird green iridescence to it. And here's the new one we're working with. Here's that leg right there, looking down into that leg right there. Here's this one right here. Yeah, slight upgrade in asset. Not even iridescent. Yeah, I don't even know. Does it have a bump map? No, it does have a bump map. I think. Yeah, it does. Just so crunchy. But yeah, I mean, it's cool that like even the whole turret up here is completely redesigned. This whole section right here normally was like a visor type shape. Is not even that anymore. Really does feel like a much. It almost does feel like an infinite Scarab, so to speak. It's cool. What up, Joe? I'll be putting the Fireteam Raven Scarab fight video in stream chat. We watched it yesterday. I don't know if you were there for that. We can watch it again though. I do think with the texture setup and the shader setup that I have right now for it in Halo 4, I feel like it does. Oh look, there is iridescence on it. There's a bunch of glow. I see it. Those lights and like the mandibles glow and everything. Oh, and it even has the visor glow and everything. Yeah. Okay, so there are textures for the iridescence, for the glowy bits. The mandibles glow completely blue. That's nice. Dude. I need the glow. Materials look great even in the secondhand video. Yeah, they do. They're really nice and shiny. Bro, is the full auto shotgun? Yeah. So what happens on the Scarab? You've got like... Okay, if there isn't a... I gotta go through the textures and see if maybe there's like a part of the texture that's specifically designed for glowy bits. Projectors seem too saturated right now. Well, yeah, it's not. I'm not trying to mimic the colors of this one. This one's like a more dull purple. I can turn down the purple's intensity, but I'm personally kind of a fan of it. Reminds me of the Halo 3 one. Although maybe a little bit too bright. Damn, they just die at the end? What the fuck, man? That's it? That's the whole tweet? What the hell? Alright, let me think about this. Since we're gonna get this in game, it's fully working and everything, I'm gonna check the textures again and see if maybe I overlooked something in here. I'll check the original diffuse first. Is there like an alpha channel or anything on it that I maybe missed? Layer, mask, from transparency. No, nothing there. Let me check the body R texture, see. I don't think there's any transparency there, but we do have the red, green, and blue, so it's just slightly shifted in color. Oh, you know what, actually, if I was going to find it anywhere meaningfully, it would be in the legs, because the legs have a lot more glowy bits. Let's try that. Leg D, leg R, leg spec. Yeah, let's throw those in there. Well, let's poke around in these files, see if we got anything on them. So I don't think there's going to be anything there, but let's do like a little alpha transparency thing, and just in case. Nothing hidden in the transparency, so that really is just a diffuse map. Leg spec. I mean, might be the red channel. Where's like the mandibles at? The mandibles are on the leg texture. Maybe the red channel. No, it doesn't seem to be. There was transparency on it, but this was the transparency mask, so nothing to see there on the specular. The only other texture is leg R, but it's just very red at differing values. Man D's balls. God damn it. God damn it. Fuck DJ. What the fuck? Well, I guess there's just missing textures. I would have to make them myself. It's fighting. Where's that? No, you're fighting these nuts. What? Don't make me come down there like you weren't gonna do that anyway. Okay, why are my shadows pitch black when I'm on this thing now? If I jump off. Okay, yeah, the shadows on that are just cursed. I need to, how do I unbake the lighting? Please, bro. That's still pretty rough, I'm gonna be honest. Let's not light the model. No, I can't. It's illegal for me. John Halo outlawed me. Yeah, he does that sometimes. Sorry about him. I'm sorry for my John Halo. Mission map making, definitely not tedious at all. Well, I mean, theoretically, there's an emission map in the files. Let me see really quickly. Let me do something. Oh, never mind. I do wonder how Halo 4's lich looks like in this environment. Probably not great. Everything in this environment looks good because it has nice shaders. If I go to the Covenant lich and spawn it in, it's going to look like a doo-doo butt ass. And that's just a fact. But I'll spawn it in to show you. The metal looks pretty good, actually. Can't dog on the metal. That looks pretty nice and shiny. Where the fuck did it go? Gonna be honest, not really a fan at all. Pretty flat, pretty uninteresting. Got the Halo 4 Liches of the Fireteam Raven one. Oh, forget the fire. I don't know what the Fireteam Raven one looks like, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen it. Delete. Just randomly disappears. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Wow. Nande, thank you very much for the 5. I appreciate it. So many days you've been streaming for several hours. You sure you're not going to get a serious burnout on this at this rate? No, I'm good. Ooh, I didn't realize how nice that looks. But no, I'm chilling. I appreciate the concern, though. That's very kind of you. But I'm having a good time. No biggie. Listen, video so I can DM you it. Also got the models and I can send with textures. I would love to see that, to be honest. That would be pretty sweet. Let's see the Lich fight. Does the Lich look any different? Fireteam Raven. Or is it just that? Is it? If it's like up close, it might be different assets. Oh shit! It's like Halo 5 colors. It's like orange. Definitely looks like it's possibly retextured. No, the textures are kind of blurry on it. Maybe not, but the colors are a lot better. Got like fuel rod colors. That is the Halo 4 model for sure, using like the Halo 4 bump maps and stuff. It's got a nice orange and green color to it. It might have higher res textures and stuff. The normals look way more pronounced. They do. It's got, I think, a retextured interior. Definitely got some custom adjustments. There is a high quality render of that Lich. Yeah, that's definitely got like nicer textures and stuff, I'd say. For sure, for sure. I don't know why I said it like that. Did you model in pictures? Oh. Oh? Yeah, it's definitely the classic Lich UVs. It's got some custom textures and stuff, though, that do look pretty nice. I'll take a crack at it at some point. Okay. I also like to see a shade turret. Wait, what? Was there a shade turret that I missed in that? Oh shit, there is. Damn, that's a good looking shade turret. That shit is crispy cream. The reach shade turret, but like super clean. No. 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 What do they use? The Halo 3 reach shade turret and Fireteam Raven? I'm convinced the Fireteam Raven guys are Halo fans, and they loved the classic art style. Nande, thank you for the 2. I appreciate it. Do you know what else Fireteam Raven has? A destroyed spirit. Oh, I wonder what the spirit looks like in Fireteam Raven. You'll have to see a lot of that stuff. It'll be good. It'll be real good. Okay, give me a split second. I'm gonna go run downstairs super quickly, grab a little snack, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes, and we will get this thing functioning in game. Maybe do some glowy bits on it. I don't know, man. We'll see though. Give me 1 sec. Alright, the chair stream is over. This thing's lighting is messed up. Why is this thing's lighting so messed up? I gotta ask Green about that. Maybe he knows. I can try pulling the shade turret since I got the tools. If you... That would be pretty cool, actually. I would definitely consider adding it. I like the infinite one and everything, but a Super HD Reach type shade turret would be pretty slick. And I'm shocked, honestly, at the fidelity of the Fireteam Raven assets. They're so nice. It's just like... They're gorgeous. It's like the Halo 2 stencil engine. Not in a good way, I'm afraid. The lighting down here looks much, much better. The shadows should be more subtle, and it's like you get kind of like a fake bounce lighting almost from the shadows everywhere else here. Look at that render distance on shadows cranked up. Maybe that's why it's so dark. Maybe it's just the shading of the object itself because it's so massive. Let me try messing with it. Size class. We'll do a 1024 size class. What is PVS? Let me check this. Whatever the Pelican has. I want to copy the Pelican stuff because it looks really great. We go vehicles, infinite, Pelican. I gotta move this thing to a new folder soon. Alright, it's got nothing special actually. It's just got its usual stuff. Maybe the vehicle tag has something. What about the Banshee? That looks fantastic. I don't know what that looks like. Require shadowbound visibility test? Yeah, I do want that. Map shadow size always enlarge. I believe mine has that as well. I'm just gonna do, we'll do 1024, and then I'll just bake it at like lower quality. But, no, I'll do 512 actually, because it was already kind of going crazy. But if we do the scenery model for this thing, I mean, theoretically it should be, should look good. Fire shadow bounce visibility test, yes, big bounding radius. It's already set to always enlarge. I wonder if there's something else. Maybe it's because it's a scenery tag and not a vehicle tag that it's doing that. Anything fancy here? Need to worry about that or that or that or that or that or that. These are all functions for vehicles. Okay, I guess it's not going to be that then. I might just have to spawn it in as a giant pretty soon here. Maybe I can spawn it as a giant actually. I do have a giant tag for it. Objects, vehicles, Scarab, giant. Might just be because it's a scenery tag. We'll see. Spawn in that. Okay, that just did not render. Might be because I don't have a physics model yet. Do I need to grab a physics model for this thing? Model. Yeah, it's because I don't have a physics model or animations for it. I guess I'll just have to wait for that then. Ooh, but in the meantime, I do want to set this one back here to use the destroyed model. Scenery. Set your variant. Can't really read this very easily, but variant should be near the top. Or not? Variant name. I'll set a manual destroyed variant on this thing. Region name default permutation destroyed. No states on that. Go back in here, set the variant name to destroyed. That did not work as I hoped it would. Region name default permutation destroyed 1. Maybe I need this in here? Oh, it's because of the light mapper, huh? It blew up. What happened to not light mapping this thing? Export it out again. Remember, we're going to talk about how you can boost those shadows to pretty long distances? Yeah, you should be. It's a tag in one of the performance values, I believe. Should theoretically let me get away with some cool stuff. The Scarab's got a crazy shadow distance on it, which is really nice. This is what happens, though, for some reason when you light bake on a region that just has too much stuff on it. It kind of blows up the model. I have to separate this out into some nice individual regions. I'll have to do that anyway for the legs. Because I want the legs to be destructible, and that's going to like cause it to buckle and everything. I'm going to give this the same functionality as like the vanilla Scarab and like Halo 3, the same as like Huge Grass and everything. I think it's about time I go through and give this thing a nice glow. This thing needs its glowy bits. We're going to talk about how you can boost those shadows. Yeah. Okay, we're going to do some nice glowing bits on this. Let me double check. We're still getting an export. Oh, it did complete the export. It's still just blowing up. Alright, well that's not awesome. I could set up the regions now, just so that things work a little better, I suppose. I really don't want to, but... How many regions? You can have like 16, so each leg has 4 regions. So, 4 times 4, 16. I could split the legs instead into 2 regions each, the upper leg and the lower leg. How did Halo 3 do it? I want to check Halo 3. Because Halo 3 did the Scarab regions, obviously, perfectly, because they worked. Let's see here. Alright, so we go to Halo 3 Giants Scarab model. So the variants, blah blah blah, it has regions, ankles, legs, and then all the extra. Okay, so it's just ankles and legs. Alright, cool, I can do that. Make some new regions then. Scarab core covers on default. Door L. These really aren't separate regions. Left turret, right turret. Rear shield, so head, ankles, legs, gun, engine, etc. Alright. Mine's gonna be slightly different from that. Head is going to get its own region, head. By default. Interior is good. But then we're going to get a little creative here. So this is going to the lower leg, which I think in here they called it ankle. It's just leg and ankle. Alright, so we're going to do LB ankle. LB ankle. LB leg. LB ankle. LB leg. LB ankle. There's another new region. LF ankle. Ankle. This is going to go to the leg. Ankle, leg, ankle, same deal over here, RB, ankle, RB leg, RB ankle, leg, ankle, RF, ankle, RF leg, and the turret. The turret won't be attached to this forever, but I'm going to make a turret region for it. And everything else should be good. Yeah. Cool. Now the only thing I have to do is this for the destroyed versions, and since I already have those set up, it'll take like way less time than even that did. Destroyed Scarab head goes to head destroyed. Whole default destroyed. Alright, so this is LB ankle, so we go LB ankle, LB leg, LB shin, or LB ankle, LB leg, LF leg, LB leg, make sure I got all these, boom, boom. This is LB ankle, LF ankle, LF ankle, da 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 da, LF leg, LF ankle, LF leg again, LF leg again, this is RB ankle, RB ankle again, RB leg. There. Hey, Joe, thanks for the $2 tip. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Sucks that physics model exploded. Yeah, I can fix it though. Thank you for that $2 tip though, Joe. If you check stream chat, there's a link to an image by Dorburb with the Raven destroyed spirit model. Oh shit. I would honestly just like to see what the regular spirit model looks like in there too. But yeah, I want to see the destroyed one. I mean, I'm gonna finish doing this real fast. I'll check it out. Right back, ankle, right back, leg, right back, ankle, right front, ankle, right front, leg, almost there, right front, ankle, right front, leg, right front, ankle, last one, turret, destroyed. Alright, that is everything set up region-wise. I'm going to export that. I'm going to make the names really quickly. Regions default destroyed. Then we have turret. Then we have, I think that's then head. Then right front leg, right front ankle, left front leg, left front ankle, right back leg, right back ankle, left back leg, left back ankle. Okay, that should be accounted for. Did we export? We did. It looks good. Now the real question is, if I set one of the legs to be destroyed here, I'll check the chat in a second. Left back ankle should be this one, right? Yeah, left back ankle. If I set that to destroyed, oh, there it is. We have individually destroyed parts. Obviously, I gotta go through and like do this properly because it doesn't have textures yet, but we now have the option to destroy individual pieces of the scarab. Pretty sick. All right. DM'd you a pic of this destroyed spirit model. Ignore mesh normals. Oh, right, of course. I hear ya. Joe, thank you for another $2 tip. Also, Adorable DM'd the image too. I'll check it out. Thank you very much for sending that $2 tip. I'll check it out. Ooh. Ooh. I really like the style of destruction from Raven. Like, look at that. It's got, like, you can see the structural components that, like, hold it together and everything. That looks fantastic. That looks so good. I'm a big fan of how that model looks. Infinite was a perfect game for Giant Covenant. I mean, Banished Mechs. I agree. Phantom Link, Under the Spirit Link. Ooh, yeah, the Destroyed Phantom looks good too. Kind of hard to tell, to be honest, but I can see it's got the same, like, structural stuff going on. It looks really good. Oh man, imagine what the, like, Seraphs and Banshees and Space Banshees look like. Ooh, could you imagine, dude? I bet those look so good. Now I'm really curious. That game really is an asset goldmine. He also give you the sauce to grab stuff. Ooh! I'm excited, man. I'm excited. I want to do the emission stuff here now, though. Why? 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 I gotta go back to the link of the Fireteam Scarab, Fireteam Raven Scarab fight. I'm looking at this. Glowy bits that are standing out to me is obviously that line on the door. That's a thing. It's always been a thing all the way back to Halo 3. Let me hide all the destroyed bits. And gotta get the line on the door glowing. Was that another super chat? Yeah, Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I want to drive that thing with an AI teammate driving the gun in the head. I want a regular teammate in the gun in the head, to be honest. But it feels like it's so challenging to get a teammate, like, in there, you know? Nobody ever wants to do it. Damn it, I wish... There's got to be an emission map for this thing. Like, there's got to be one in the files. Does anybody... Everybody's scrounging through the files right now. Does anyone know if there's an emission map for this thing that I can just yoink? I don't want to have to manually paint all this. There's already one made that's just, like, hidden away somewhere. I will say, though, Demon, a great way to do it, I think, really would be just to do, like, an AI that's, like, in there until a player decides to get in. Whoa. Close one. Did you make that an AI to swap out? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. Ah, just what I thought. Yeah. Great minds think alike. Demon with another 5. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. That's why I keep advocating for the AI teammates. Everyone wants to drive their own vehicles, so you never get other people in your own vehicles. Well, that would definitely cement that fact, to be sure. But I hear what you're saying. I get you. I don't think it's a bad idea by any means. I think it would be pretty awesome. Make the Scarab appear even more alive too. Yeah, for sure. If that thing up there was just like twisting and turning and everything. Look how I just love how HD these textures are, man. It actually boggles my mind. The model's so detailed. I never thought I would see a Scarab like this, dude. But I really do need to figure out. Really do need to figure out how to get the lighting to be a bit better. I think it might just be because it's a scenery object that it looks so like bleh lighting wise. I'm pretty sure the game prioritizes vehicles and stuff to have higher quality lighting. So the only real solution, I think, would be to get a physics model for it. What I'm going to do is take all of these. The collision, I am going to duplicate them, set them to physics, rename them all, set name physics, default, oh, isn't there like a hotkey for this, like Control F, physics? Oh, beautiful. Okay, let's see if that works. I know I need an animation too, though, so maybe I'll do. Let me save. I'm gonna get temp animation. Wait, actually can you attach a Dominion turret to a moving vehicle? I could probably just make the Scarab turret a Dominion turret. I don't really know how it all works, but theoretically that could be a thing. Alright, physics looking good. Let me make a temp animation for it. Dope sheet, action editor. Here we'll do pose mode. I will add a bone. Not pedestal. Oh, it does have the aim yaw bones. Hell yeah. Alright, we'll do the whole bone there. 20 frames, add another one. There's the animation for every action of the blend file. This will add track. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that later. New animation. Frame 1 to 30. It'll be a base. Action overlay. Any idle. Nice. So any idle will have a pedestal keyframe there. Another keyframe there. And now that it theoretically has like physics and collision and stuff, I'll try exporting. A white and blue Scarab Loki looks kind of sick. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It'd be like I always wondered what a Scarab would look like in like an iridescent kind of pearl color. Is it in already? Oh shit. Maybe that means the giant version of it loads now. Let's see. There it is! The giant version loads. Sick. Don't think it fixed the lighting though, which is a damn shame. Oh wait, maybe? The lighting does seem marginally improved. Although the physics model... Oh right, because it's got convex. There's a thing for this, I'm pretty sure. People kept telling me that you can just like check a box and it'll let you have special physics type stuff. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You said exactly what I was thinking. Having some Dominion turrets on the Scarab so you can reinforce it for a custom game mode or something like that. It could even be a frigate or pillar of autumn ship where you can reinforce it. Yeah, I mean, that's a good point, to be honest. I like the idea of that. Everyone kept... and I would like for the Scarab to... Or even some just big type of thing to have that kind of stuff. Sorry, I'm thinking while trying to read and respond to what you're saying. Oh, dude. The Fireteam Raven Seraph has like HD as fuck textures. Oh my god. It's so clean. Holy shit. It looks so good. Dude. Show it. Here, this is the diffuse texture. Bro, it's like 4K. The Seraph has never looked so clean. I think it's 2K, but still, it's all 4K? Dog, what even? That's crazy. Every asset in that game is just like cranked to the max. And now I have the ability to actually make them PBR. Not like technically, it's 2048, yeah. So like even the normal map, like look how crisp and clean that shit is, dude. The detail goes crazy. Dude, everything from Raven would be so flawless in this mod. So clean and good. Now I want to know what the... I mean, it's pointless because we have the amazing infinite pelican over here, but now I'm curious to know what the pelican looks like. Every asset in that game is just so damn good. We need the Banshee. Yeah, the Banshee might be the move from that game. It might look the best. The Scarab looks this good, then like, damn. I was busy outfitting a mech. I was running out of names, and I named it after you since the only armament is a mech-sized shotgun. Put it in stream chat. Yo, what? Named it after me? That's sick. What the hell? What game is this? This looks mildly familiar. The RJCD shotgun. Nice, that's dope. I like that. And it's blue! Hell yeah. I guess the giant tag just has the same lighting. I suppose I could try baking lighting now that I have all the regions set up at least. That might be a wise move. Let me give that a try. Let's do light model. Already busted up anyway, might as well. It's amazing timing to start Halo 4 modding because all of these Raven assets are coming out. Well, that and infinite porting is like very possible now after Reclaimer support was added. To be honest, I don't think I really could have done this mod before because I'm heavily relying so much on other people with these things. Are you planning on playing the streaming Alpha Moon? General 101 out of version of that map where everyone talked to the dervish. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I would very much like to. Do 1 bounce, 512, do not draft light, sky multi-sample, high resolution point shot? That's fine. Enable ambient occlusion. Save and render. Okay, now that I have the region set up, I'm pretty sure this won't blow up. Let's see. It might even go faster now that I split everything up. It's not trying to go crunched. Dude, wait till you see this Pillar of Autumn. What? I want to see the Banshee. Because I was going to use the Halo Infinite Banshee. But like, de-banished, so to speak. Which is not as cool as like a full-on potential, like, classic style Banshee, to be real. What was that? Somebody tipped. Whoa, it's welcome to content with a $10 tip. Thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated, man. It's very generous of you. Thank you, thank you. Sick plus like stream chat. Like stream chat, thanks. True. Welcome to content is a good point. If you're here and you're enjoying the stream, you should totally like the stream. It does mean a lot. It does help out. What the fuck? It exploded again. Why does light mapping make it explode? I mean an interior region. I think that's the only saving grace here. Foundry, 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 give me a region. Oh, there it is. Allow non-convex shape. That's what I needed. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now the physics should be like flawless. Peace Stain with the 5! Thank you very much. Ban Green. Open edge chair. Covey air vehicle anti-grav points, please. Also take it upon myself to start modeling a thingy. I'll send it when it's done. You are very obsessed with the Covenant anti-grav points on the flying vehicles. I mean, maybe. I'm not like against it or anything. It's just not exactly like a massive priority. Alright, maybe this time it'll work. And we gotta add the interior model thingy thing. New region. Duplicate. Interior. No destroyed state. I'd crash it. When I see Raven assets, good. I know. They're so good. They're so good. Oh my, the Seraph looks incredible. It crashed. It was definitely, it was probably totally supposed to do that. Landing gears for nerds. Crash landing is where it's at. So true. No, it keeps crashing. Stop! No! I think we have to wait for the light bake to finish. Yeah, Fireteam Raven is amazingly awesome. I've been like drooling over the idea of like seeing its assets for so long now. For so long. Light map job succeeded. It's done. That was fast. Alright, let's go again. Oh no. What did I break? What the fuck did I break? I broke something. I'm gonna delete the giant tag. It's probably the thing blowing up. Bro! Fine, delete the Scarab scenery tag too, like damn. Oh wait, was that even the right one? How did that break it? Is it? Oh, it must be the non-convex physics, right? Because I set them all to be non-convex. Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Give me physics. So I said allow non-convex shapes, and it said, "Ah!" And it blew up. I'm gonna presume some of these shapes are just like too crazy for it. I'm gonna try that and see what happens. Joe! Thank you for the 2, man. Appreciate it. That's Zophie DMs. Yeah, Zophie DM'd the Pillar of Autumn. And I want to see how that looks because it's probably sick as hell. It's also probably like 40 trillion materials. There's a light on the back of the Scarab. There's the lights. Okay, they're not even here, but there's supposed to be lights there. Or no, under the ankles there. These are lights There's honestly not too many lights. I feel like I could probably add a decent few. There's some here as well. The poly count is a lot lower than expected, but they optimize the shit out of it. It's mainly the textures. Mainly the textures. Oh right, it's light mapping. Save and render. Light map away. You could have merged some of the materials like they did for the H2A Marines. Probably. Found 0 air probes. I gotta ask Green how all this lighting probe stuff works on objects. I heard that you can just slap some lights down and it's like cool. I'm gonna give that a try in a minute. If the non-convex physics doesn't like absolutely fucking explode violently, that is. Green busy? I presume as much. He's not around right now. I haven't bugged him or anything. The export is completed. We'll see if we crash. What? I'm gonna reload the map. I don't know what's going on. What's up with the stream? That's not an infinite. Oh yeah? No, you're right. There is no Scarab in Infinite. But I'm porting Infinite into MCC, and we have like a almost never before seen version of the Scarab. Super HD. Honestly, very close to like Infinite Fidelity, just from a cursory glance. Spot called it Infinite Scarab when it's not? Yeah, how dare I? How dare I? Okay, we'll try this again. We won't worry about the physics model right now. I like the idea of a hazy map like Cold Snap where it's dark, but I want my map to look pretty and nice! You know what? I'm pretty sure if I add lights into the scene... Ooh, I could yoink those. I yoink those screens at some point. Interesting that in the collision model, there's like a little thing here. I don't think that's in the default. Oh no, it is. Never mind. I could yoink these screens though. I would definitely need new textures. I could yoink them. I'm gonna try adding a blue light. Light probe. The point light on the... Let's try head? No. Default. Color will be like a nice lightish blue. Intensity will be like 5. Fall off. Hide all this collision and physics crap. Where did my light go? Hello? There you are. Similar to static lights, but provides better results. Only add a like whichever light an object at a time. Lights used in light mapping. Okay, cool. Let's see if that works. I don't know if I have to do something special other than that, but I'll try that. Parent it to the object. Maybe that'll light it. I heard that all you literally have to do to light map your models with lights is to just have lights in the scene. What is this Halo Infinite Scarab you speak of? Well, if I can get it loaded in the game without crashing again, because I'm breaking it right now. Do low quality everything on it. If I can do that, then we'll be fine. I just noticed shading will look better with the dot light tags than with normal lighting, or maybe shading? Shading will look better? Can you show us the destroyed model? It's in Raven. Yeah, I have this with the destroyed model on it. I just accidentally broke it with the physics model, unfortunately. Pillar bottom textures are mostly normal maps and Illum maps, not really any diffuse textures. I got a question. Does the Scarab have a separate model for it that has the extra lights on it? Because I'm starting to wonder if it's got like a separate model for the lights. Because if there's no texture for it, then it would theoretically just have like a trim of vertices around certain parts. So I was looking at the actual vertices of it. It doesn't look like it could. It looks like it needs some kind of custom bit there. I just saw a long... What? You what? Oh, the Scarab's back. We're so back. The physics model broke again, but that's fine. I meant for it to be like that. Someone said there's no Scarab in Infinite. You are correct. But this one looks like it could be in it. It's so nice, dude. This texture's so good. Are there any blue lights here? No. I was hoping that light bake would do it. I gotta ask Green real quick. Ooh, the pillar bottom textures are nice. Spamming, I'm bugging Green right now. I'm being annoying. Like, help. How do I do this? How? Alrighty. I'm gonna try the lights again. I mean, how do I... Collision. Hide. Physics. Hide. I could probably do the destroyed textures. I probably should do the destroyed textures, to be honest. I'm back. What happened? I'm trying to do lights right now. I want to light, like, the interior of the Scarab. But there's not a whole lot of info on it, to be honest. Region is set to the correct region. Wait, lighting? Export all Blender lights to their respective lighting info tags. Ooh, wait, open lighting tag. Oh. Yeah, it does have my point light in there. Wait, it actually worked. I think it's just really small and low on intensity. Okay, wait, sick. This is actually working then. I think I just baked it on low quality. Intensity 20. I'll do a really bright, really big light. That should be like disgustingly large. Okay, let's give it a try. Extract without materials but have UV maps? Yeah, as long as I get the UV maps. Alright, so we'll do ambient occlusion enabled, indirect quality high. We'll do 1 bounce. It should be good. Well, let me double check. Use new atlas or high quality. Include geometry. No. Okay, this should work. I think I made this light insanely intense and bright enough that it should show up a little bit. And I really do want to do... Let me go back to that Scarab video. Where is the Scarab video? Yeah, I can see the lights on it. Got like a light there. It's got lights on the side as like trim. The entire mandibles glow as well. The entire turret part glows. That's an easy one to do. My question is, though, are there lights like underneath it and stuff? I don't think we ever get to see underneath it, so it's hard to say. Lighting is cooking, though. It's cooking. I mean... there is a light in here, it's just not showing that there's a light in here. I for sure added one, it's very bright. It's also showing up in the structure lighting info tag. Maybe I accidentally removed it and it did not re-add it. No, it has it right there. Since then when we fade out this light, how about fade start 100 to 150, specular power 20, specular intensity 20. Maybe I just need to like manually set up some info on it. Cone projection shape? No, it should be frustum. Let's do, we can do artistic, that's fine. Light type is point. Shadows on, screen space light on. I guess that's fine. I'll try importing it again with these adjusted settings. I feel like I'm doing light baking wrong, to be honest. It seems like it's working correctly, but also I'm just not seeing any results. Also, does anyone know what these are? Are these seats? Halo Infinite Scarab, what's that mean? Just a really HD Scarab from Halo Fireteam. Oh, there's a light right there. From Fireteam Raven. Really nice, super HD, super shiny, physically based Scarab. Looks super fancy, super good. Did it work? No, dude. I swear the lighting is not doing anything. Destroyed? Yeah, I haven't textured it yet, but there is a destroyed version as well. I have it in as well. Let me spawn it in. Now I can. Yeah, that's the regular good Scarab, and then I gotta add back in the destroyed variant now that I'm here. Duplicate. Defaults. Destroyed. That'll at least do the exterior for the destroyed variant. Yeah, see, I've got it in. We can do piece by piece destruction stuff. Oh, I guess the interior is included on the destroyed body part. But yeah, all the destroyed stuff is in. I just need to get it textured. Looks damn good. I just want the lighting to work, man. What the hell? The no Covies had a rebar? Yeah, all the Fireteam Raven stuff has like rebar and stuff. I personally like that. I like to see that there's like structure and internals to it. I don't care about the lore and they mass produce it, they grow it like a bug factory thing. I don't care. I don't care. The rebar looks cool. Now I want to add some emission because this thing honestly is in desperate need of some like really powerful glowing emission. So I'm just gonna say fuck it at this point and just start going crazy. I don't know why people are asking about, oh, maybe for my old YouTube videos they'd be asking about the reach mods, but yeah, you guys can guess, reach mods are not on the menu currently. Focus beam part looks way different. Yeah, it's mostly like green, or not green, purple metal here. A lot of it's like, there's a lot of like proper metal, but a lot of other parts of it are just purple metal for some reason. They've got like the outer shell instead of the gray inner shell. Looks a lot spikier. I fuck with it. It's actually how it looks in 3. You just can't really tell that it looks like that in 3. It's a bit odd. Yeah, okay, there has to be either stuff laid over the side of these doors, like geometry laid over the side of the doors in Fireteam Raven, or something, because there is not a single part of this that would just easily be a light bar. Unless I could just take you like that. And then I could just do that. I could just do solid emission on a lot of this stuff. The real question is, would that look good? I feel like it probably would. Oh yeah, I can actually see where the light bar is supposed to go. It's on the texture. Kind of hard to see in game, but pretty sure the light bar is supposed to go like there and like on the very tippy top of it. If I look on the in-game bit here, yeah, it's exactly like that. Okay, and then there's also... Oh no, it has to be a texture, because that has a glowy bit. Oh, god damn it. Fine. Do it the right way. I'll make textures. Lame. Lame. Demon, thanks for the 2, dude. Appreciate it. Do me a favor, check Discord. Do me a favor and look at supporter chat. Okay, I'm being directed around and don't say anything about it. No promises. Why is this argument happening? Been on the internet too long for this shit. Been on the internet for too long for this shit, man. Okay, I wanted to see up close. Does the mouth bit have anything? I think it kind of sort of does. Okay, the light's under the leg there too. It's got a little hexagon light. I presume that's on the texture. Like on the ankle. Somewhere. Could be like right there. Yeah, there's a little hexagon. I think there must be like some texture map for it. I would really like to have it. Okay, so that bit needs to glow. So I'm gonna go ahead and just start cooking up these textures real quick. Scarab legs diffuse. The areas that I need to glow on the legs are here. And also fancy a little bit on the legs. Is that it? Is that the other part that it needs to glow? Can't really see because there's like ghosting. It is directly in the well in between the 2 leg bits. So yes, it is right on this thing here. There's that little hexagon. I need that bit there. Wherever that is, I just lost it. Here. Alright, we got another glowy bit. It's added. Now, the doors I don't believe are on the legs. I think those are on the whole section, but I'll check. Oh no, they're on the legs. Okay. Oh, I can actually see it pretty well here. Let me double check the in-game footage a bit. Go back some seconds. Hard to tell, but you can see if we enhance. Go back some frames before that bright explosion blooms everything up. There are lines going up the side, lines going up the top, and a glowy bit on that door there. JJ, thank you for the 5! Appreciate it, thank you. No, do me a favor and ignore the haters. Continue cool mods. Who's hating? Who's hating? What's going on? There are no haters here. This is a hater-free zone, okay? Everybody actually loves me. I don't think anyone's ever hated me their whole life. And why would they? Why would they? Think about that. Think about that. Trick question. They wouldn't. I'm perfect. Alright, we want you. There's a light there. Is that correct? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, then we do another one over here for the other door. Door. I miss Door. I haven't seen Door in a little while, man. Hope he's okay. Hope he's doing good. Door, I know. Yeah, it's really sad. Is it right that I'm doing the outer part? I feel like this is probably correct. Or would it be the inner part that would be the light? I honestly can't tell. I'm gonna do my best here. Hail shotgun? I would prefer if nobody hailed shit ever again. I think we're good on that word. What the fuck? Jesus, Demon tipped $78, dude. Thank you. What the fuck? That's a huge tip. Brother just finished the entire tip jar in one go. Hello? Thank you, man. Good God. That's a huge tip. Much appreciated, man, dude. What the fuck? Thank you. Thank you very much. Good God, man. That's insane. He said, I'm a hater. Ignore this money. But that's not how that works. I'm fairly certain that's not how that works. But thank you. What the fuck, man? That's huge. For real. Like, thank you so much. Jesus Christ. I hate when you do that shit and you start hating because I'm like, I gotta hate on this guy. I gotta hate on. I gotta say some mean shit. I gotta be mean-spirited and evil. I'm evil for real. I am your biggest op. And then I can't because you pull some nice shit like that. I'm like, damn, why the fuck is he so nice? Why did he didn't have to do that shit. I appreciate that. For real, thank you. That's wild. I gotta finish this. Wait, why do you have to add the lights yourself? How do they end up in the OG model? I don't know, but everybody who has access to the file says they don't see anything relating to the lights. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this all myself here. I'm sure there's a bunch of lights and stuff I can add as well to get fancy with it, but for now I'm just gonna get these in. This is gonna be my big bright light mask. This is for the leg texture. Should be relatively simple. Where did the... Oh. Merge these two together. Make this layer all black. Hide this underneath everything. Delete those. Save this as... Blah blah blah, Scarab textures, leg, Illume. I think they're called Illume in Halo 4. I hope they are. After this one, I want to go do the turret. The turret should be pretty easy, I think. It should be straightforward. It's a big, bright color. Yeah, no, I heard Fireteam Raven has, like, crazy, like, classic-style Space Banshees, which is kind of sick. This is going to be Scarab leg. Illume. Swear to God, if the prefix is emiss and not illume, I'm gonna freak the hell out, man. Alright, let's see what we got. Scarab legs, illume. They're in. I'll have to import that texture. But also, even before that, go to the diffuse on the body texture. I gotta find out where the turret's big, like, glowing eyeball is at. Okay, I can select that individually. Can I select these individually? 1, 2, 3, 4. How far back does this go? 5, 6? Probably all the way back if I had to guess. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that. Classic Scarab. Okay, so the circle is this circle over here. And then every other part of it is this strip to the side. Alright, well that's pretty straightforward. Wait, that's... No, this is it, right? Oh, it's also on the legs. Duh. Oops. We select you and you. And all I have to do there is just paste it in white. Oh, whoops. White. Boom. Okay, yeah, that should cover all of my Illume stuff. And a bunch of stuff that RJ's gonna show after she's done this game. Yeah, Zoe's been sending a lot of cool shit. I just want to get these glowy bits in. Alright, those are in. I'm gonna try now to import all of the Scarab bitmaps. Bitmaps. Not from... Dude, I spent all day before stream doing Forerunner metal stuff and last night, and I have barely even shown it or tweaked it at all this stream. It's all just been a Scarab stream. Not that I'm against that. You guys know I'm a Scarab freak. I'm a freak for real when it comes to Scarabs, but, you know, it'll be like that. Alright, so Scarab legs, shell. I'm gonna have to make Scarab leg shell as GGX Cov self-illume, and Scarab legs, GGX self-illume. And then for the self-illume map, should be here in the Scarab directory. Scarab. Why do we have all of these? Anyway, Scarab legs. Wait for the Illume to import. Should be like the last one on the list, unfortunately. So we're gonna be chilling here for a minute importing. Dude, the Scarab body diffuse is 87 megabytes. Holy fuck. That's so not worth it, but it looks so good, bro. It looks so good. Alright, self-illume color. I guess for the Scarab it should be like what? Like kind of a greenish, a mint green almost. Mint greenish blue. With an intensity, let me save that color. With an intensity of... I'm gonna set it to like 30 to be honest. That might not even be enough. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it worked because I don't see anything there or there. Scarab legs. It's a self-illume map. That should be working, right? I feel like that should be working. And yet, it's not. I'm gonna close all these Forerunner panels so my brain stops being like freaking out looking at all this shit. We have a leg shell. Has the self-illume map. We have legs. Also has the self-illume map. Where the fuck are they? There's a Blur Halo Wars 2 Scarab from ATN DLC, but I don't think we got it. Wait, what is ATN? Why isn't this damn texture doing anything? Isn't this supposed to be a light too? I swear, I gotta look at the Halo 3 Scarab and see where the lights are on that thing. I'm pretty confident I did this all right. Is the shader just like busted or something? Am I misunderstanding how self-illum maps work? It's black and white, right? The sniper in Raven is as high poly as an infinite weapon? Are you for real? I'm gonna reload the map. I don't know what's going on, but it should be working right now. Well, aren't the... Well, it's like a reach one, right? I already am kind of committed to using the sniper of the Halo 2 one, but... It's in cut content. Let me see this. Damn! Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that the reach sniper too? It looks so HD. It's like a source model. I didn't check the weapons because I thought they're just one-to-one ports of reach and H2A. Apparently not. Good god, that's a good looking model. It's kind of hard to tell because it's so angular just how high poly it is, but it looks crisp and clean. Okay, I'm like tripping or something. What is going on with my shaders right now? I have Scarab leg shell material. It has a self-illumination map on it. What the fuck is going on here? I'm real confused. What? I did this on the ghost, right? Okay, so the self-illum map itself is the problem, not the... That looks wild. Bro, the radioactive scarab. Holy fuck, man. Wait, so if that's how self-illum maps work, then... Huh? Let me see. Ghost... There's a Banshee bug eye. Oh, it must be like a shiny thing. Storm Ghost, bitmaps, Storm Ghost. Where are the self-illum maps? I must have like imported it wrong or done something wrong. Maybe it'll just take a diffuse map or something. Meow. That Weaselgirl. You at? Oh, you just rolling around in the background, huh? Oh, there we go. It's just in a bad format. Okay. That's technically accurate to Fireteam Raven. It's kind of cursed looking now, to be honest. It needs to be lighter in color. Also, I should probably color it properly. Does the Scarab have a Fireteam Raven model interfere with its gameplay as a Halo 3 Scarab? No, they're just slight differences. Gameplay-wise, it's fine. I think the only major difference is the back, probably. We need like a custom break-off type effect. Because I don't think it has a destroyed model for the back breaking off. I could be wrong. I'd have to double check. Oh, there's got to be a light here as well. That's for sure a thing. At the very least, let me pick a better color than the mint green I picked. I need something lighter. It's too saturated, way too saturated. Maybe a little more blue to it as well. Scarab legs and scarab leg shell. That looks a lot better. Door! Door! Door. Alright, the lights look pretty good. That's not all the lights it has, though. I should probably boot up Halo 3 and see where all the lights on this thing are. Hey, we can boot up a snowy map on Halo 3 as well. The Raven Scarab model is nearly identical to the Halo 3 one proportion-wise. Yeah, I have it on the Halo 3 rig right now, actually. The legs are yet to be perfectly aligned, but they're fairly close. I just need to, like, move them in and do some slight rotations, and then it should be good. Keep in mind, we can also get BSP stuff. That is true. That is true. I'm sure there's a bunch of really cool stuff in the BSP, but the Super HD models for, like, weapons and vehicles and characters, I feel like, are going to be the big ones. Those Halo 2 Heretic Spirits and Ghosts are sick, and that destroyable Halo 1 Shade turrets are amazing. If you're talking about, what, Halo 2 Rebalance, the Ruby Rebalance, those are in there. Those are fantastic. Those are amazing. I think their artist Luna cooked on those. They look awesome. I mean, it feels like the top ramp is thinner. I think it is. The proportions are slightly different, like... For example, like there's no barricades on the side to stop you from falling off. They redesigned most of this interior space here. What else is like majorly different? I mean, the legs are very majorly different. They have the same general shape, but they're completely rebuilt essentially. I think the outside here is not. These are still kind of the classic lower poly bits, but you can't really tell. Most everything has new shapes and adjustments made to it. Most of the models basically just like rebuilt. It looks awesome though. There's a ton of extra detail everywhere, and tons of parts have been rebuilt. The turret's been like majorly rebuilt. Particularly around the main deck, yeah, where you spend most of your time, it's a lot. It's a lot. Like the entire leg joints here are completely different as well. Those are completely rebuilt. A lot of the assets for these little circular things, these used to be normal maps, now they're completely real models, and they're made of metal. This entire like rear leg here, I believe, is completely rebuilt. So this is an entirely new model. Head turret looks so much nicer. I think it looks badass. I think it's sick. I don't know if I love that they used purple metal for this part, but it looks cool nonetheless. Halo Infinite, there's only one MA40 weapon model that makes it look entirely different. Talking about the classic one, yeah. It's a lot more faithful than a lot of H2A assets. Oh yeah, for sure it is. Fire Team Raven's like a gold mine. No, my physics model. Bring me back. Bring me back. No. Ooh. Yeah, I need to bake lighting, but I can't for the life of me figure it out. Pain. What's Fire Team Raven? Such a detailed scarab anyway. It's a goddamn light gun game. I don't know. I guess the devs took the scarab fight part very seriously, and it shows. I love it. It's so fucking sexy. I didn't know it was this good. I thought it was like a slight retouch up of the Halo 3 scarab. I didn't realize it was basically like an entire from the ground up redo. It's so good. We got these lights looking good. Got the side lights there. Demon! Thank you for the 2. Gilbert Gottfried voice. I cannot do a Gilbert Gottfried impression. I'm sorry. My voice is too smooth. It just won't happen. You won't get it out of me. I know you want it, but you just can't have it. Oh wait, I opened Halo 3 to check on the Scarab lights. Duh. Add the Halo 3 Classic Scarab. Giants Scarab. Grab. Give me the Scarab. Alright, the Halo 3 Scarab is here. In all of its purpley, orangey, iridescent glory. God damn. Having this new Scarab is really putting into perspective just how low detailed the classic one is. Oh wait, look, the head redesign. And the mandibles, like... Oh, the mandibles are just in like a slightly open pose, that's why. Yeah, I'm starting to think that they just like completely rebuilt the entire model. We're back in Halo 3 now. We are not, I'm afraid, but we are getting reference for things. Oh, there's 3 little lights here as well. I gotta grab those. Oh, and the shape of these. I'm gonna grab those too. JJ, thanks for the 2! Appreciate it. Any plans for the Halo Wars Locust for this mod? The Halo Wars Locust is entirely Skaboodley's domain, but possibly I would like to do a Halo Wars Locust. That'd be pretty sick. There's so many little lights all up under this thing. And inside, no less. The screen, yeah, I could probably do a nice little screen thing with that, but okay, there's also like a light there. There's not even, oh no, there is one there too. My question is, where are they in Raven? Are those lights there? Oh, they are there in Raven, which tells me they probably did all of the lights. Shoot! Personally, I'm more than happy with the weapon models resembling the MA-40. It's better than a banished BR-75. I think does not look like a battle rifle. I mean, that's probably kind of the point, to be fair, but yeah, I hear you. Alright, time to add in more lights. No, I'm putting it on the actual texture. Damn it. Okay, that was a close one. One there. One there. One there. Is that correct to Halo 3? Oh, Halo 3. Yeah, it's those 3 outer ones have the lights on them. That should be good. Halo 3 also says that the inside of the legs are supposed to have some lights right there. But we gotta see if that section even exists here. It looks like it does. I'll add those lights there too. Big Sight did a really great job with the Halo 2 spirits. Oh shit, I haven't even checked those out yet. I forgot. Oh yeah, I want to check those out for sure. Where is this on the UV map? Okay, it's up here. Just another one right up top there. Right there. Nice. Okay, more lights there. Alright, Halo 3 Scarab also says... Oh, it's crazy to see. This is what the joint looks like on the Halo 3 Scarab here. You have like this giant purple metal bit jutting out, and then the leg kind of connects there. On this Scarab, it's completely different. It's got like a giant circular, all metal, silver, like, thing-a-thing. That's cool. Kind of cool. this. So we got to get that thing in eventually, the new core. We don't have any of those little barricades anymore, so there's no lights there. There is a little light here. I wonder, do we have that little light fixture here? No, that light fixture is gone. We do have a light fixture here, though. Let me see, what is that light fixture connected to, model-wise? Because I've noticed a couple of them, like, floating around. Oh, it's on the interior, okay. Let me see the interior. Okay, so that part of the interior is a light. I think it gets reused a decent few times around here, if I'm not mistaken. Well, I need to get that one, having some of them. Am I going to model the barricades? No. No, I'm going to leave it. I'm not touching the model. The model is done by artists far more talented than me. I will not be touching their stuff. I presume these should be lights too. There's another light right there, so that's good. Obviously, there's going to have to be a giant light panel. I'll bake in some colorful lights into the model itself too, so that'll be fun. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm going to use a restroom very quickly. I will be right back. My kitties, they are here. Peppy and Weasel, they've arrived. Halopedia has some concept art of early Halo Infinite Scarab design. It looks so bad. Yeah, it's the Halo 5 art style. I think it looks cool. Like I've said 1,000 times, I don't like the Halo 5 art style as a Covenant art style, but it's really well done. I think it's really cool to see the Scarab in that style. Okay, alright, this thing looks good. I do really want to do the lighting on it, but having the emissive maps is nice anyway. Let's do a little bit more of the emissive maps. Let's see. Under the bottom here, I can't really see too well underneath. I'll have to check it out in Blender. As much as I want to do the inside, well, I guess these are both new textures, so it is what it is. On the Halo 3 Scarab, these little lights. Alright, you know, I'll just do the interior bits really quickly. The interior. I want the diffuse, I want the specular. The specular is easier to work with for this stuff. Layer, mask. transparency. Copy you. Disable. Put you on a new layer here. Make a new black layer. A new layer on top of that for painting in this. Alright, so this part here is what needs to be illuminated. This is the interior lights. Alright, so there's one, that's the light there. I have a strong suspicion that this is supposed to be a light too. I don't think it's supposed to just be a bolt. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a light. I don't think we get a good shot of the interior to say for sure, but I don't know. I feel like it should be a light. Joe, thank you for the 2, man. Much appreciated, dude. Damn, you should look at those Raven sniper renders and cut content. Are there more? Ooh. Damn. Look at that. Oh, the white background's killing me, but that looks clean. What? Is this based off the Reach sniper? Oh, I wish I didn't have a white background. It's killing my eyes, but that's sick. It's so crisp and like HD as well. God damn. The funny thing is, even with these 4K textures, it's still probably more optimized than the Infinite weapons. I wonder, do you ever go into this part of the Scarab in Fireteam Raven? I gotta watch through the clip again. That's tempting. That makes me almost not want to do the Infinite style of like sniper and instead just like do that one. Okay, so you do go down the stairs at some point. I'm not seeing the lights on the walls. I think maybe right there. I can't tell if that's... No, I think it's a reflection. Wait for it. They don't even have the lights on in there. I'm gonna put the lights on in there. Alright, then based on the Halo 3 one, we have, there were 2 big bright lights underneath the Scarab there, and a bunch of little blue ones dotted all over the underside. On all this metal part, a bunch of circles were there. So, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm at least gonna put this light for the interior. This is an interior Illume. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing for the base body. Scarab body spec would be the texture I want to use for this. So I'm gonna do the exact same setup I did for this before, which was layer mask and transparency. Grab that, disable that, put this on a new layer, hide it, put a black background layer, another new layer, and this is where I'll actually paint the Illume on. So the bottom of the Scarab. This will be interesting, because there are a bunch of these little dots, just like the classic Halo 3 Scarab has, and I'm definitely going to add these lights onto it, just like in 3. The interior is huge. Is that 8 elites down there? Yeah, I mean, it's the Scarab. It's got a lot of lights. Alright, so we'll do this first. We got these 2 dots on these first forward arrows. I believe they use the exact same design for this. Yeah, it looks like they did, so I can just put these lights here. Little circle lights. One there. And one there. Maybe I could slot them in a little bit. Or even give them a unique shape. Okay, so those 2 lights are done. I almost wonder if all of these are supposed to be lights, but I don't think so. I think they're supposed to be like weld points. So after that, you have this next inner kind of shape here, and that has just one at the front. It's this one. That one right there. Then it doesn't get another one until we get this kind of like 45-degree angle shape where there's 2 on the outside. So these two right here will be our next lights. You're wondering, am I going to put in the detail required to make this have the entire set of Halo 3 Scarab style lights? The answer is you're fucking right, I am. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, then we have... I almost want to do these little nice circle lights they have, to be honest, but it just wouldn't really fit with the new textures. Do you have Halo Reach Extinction mod available in the workshop? I'm asking because Ultimate Forge World isn't working. I don't, but if you download Huge Grass on Halo 3, it gives you the same kind of content of the Forge on Huge Grass for Halo 3's. Like Ultimate Forge, but without the AI. I would definitely recommend trying out Huge Grass if you haven't, if you want that kind of experience. It's the only mod I have in the workshop right now. It's kind of like that. Okay, these are definitely supposed to be the circular lights, which are literally circles with outer circles. So I'm gonna try making one here. Circle, shrink. Black, shrink, 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 white. I'll do one of those and then move it over to here. I line it up there. There we go. And the last one is on the rear part right there. This very last rear light. I almost want to put one right there. That'd be kind of sick. No, I'll do it right here. Like that. That covers all of the lights on that section of the Scarab, but then we have a bunch of these fancy, like, longer shaped lights all around here. Let me quickly save this to Scarab Body Loom. Looking pretty good. We have the entire bottom base of the texture. It should be pretty straightforward, though. Let me check here. At the back end here, we have two really bright green lights. Let's check in Blender. This area here on the body. Okay, yeah, that's the interior bit right there. I kind of want to add these really bright lights, but there isn't really a model for them in there. I suppose I could add them, like, in that little dark spot instead. That might be cool. I'll give that a try. Hey now, kitties, be nice. Weasel. Alright, that looks pretty good. We could go with that. Working on the actual side lights, there are these two circular lights that go in the holes right here on the side in Photoshop, so we should see two little triangles. Looks like those, I suppose. I'm trying to make a little shape like this that can kind of fit in the Weasel! Okay, there. We can move this to there. And then with that done, I could actually move on to some unique light shapes, I suppose. Did they redo? Dude, I don't know if they redid everything. I think they had access to like source assets, but they definitely redid a lot of stuff. Like a lot of stuff. It's kind of crazy how much they redid, to be honest. This is hurting my brain. Where is this piece? So after it extends out, there's like a little triangle that... Weasel! So it goes inwards. On the inwards part, you get double, and then there's like a big triangle thing. So it goes inwards, double. Oh, and I guess that would be the equivalent. And then I guess they just removed this part, right? Did they? Would be that, I think. That part just doesn't exist anymore. That's all right. And near the tip of it, there's this double line feature. I think it would be these right here. And the double line feature doesn't really exist in the same way anymore, but it did have these cool little shapes on it. Let's see if I can remake those on a second layer here. Maybe I should just draw it into the brush. So that, whoops, there, plus one of these, plus go like this, shrink it down to like half or almost half. Outer glow. I'm going to duplicate this and hide it. I just want to have a reference for one when I need it, but we'll put one there. Another one there. That looks pretty good. I hope it's not too big and bright, but I think it's a nice shape. And I could kind of throw another one of those in like some paneling parts, if there are any that I need. Honestly, that might be fine. I don't really have to go crazy with it anymore. There's that, and then alongside this big outer shape, there's supposed to be triangles. I just don't see them anymore. I think they're like, panel lines are there, but... I guess the last thing would be this bit here in the back, where it connects and wraps around there. It should be this bit right here. Should get two mini ones. Like that. Okay, let's try that. Give that a go. I'm sure there's more exterior lights I should probably get. Well, maybe. Maybe not, actually. I don't really see any more. Oh, there is this, actually. This is like a whole thing back here. Let me check that. Okay, yeah, there are. Oh, they actually built the lights in. That's kind of nice. Yeah, in Halo 3, it has two dots, these little bits here, and the main one. Weasel, be nice. God damn, my cat's mean today. Poor Becky. Okay, yeah, these lights are actually built in. Weasel, I see you, girl. Chill. Alright, one right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. No, not quite. One right there. One right there. No, I got damn pixel perfect stuff. One there to one there. And this whole thing here, I'm gonna have to probably draw this shape with the pen tool. That's decent. Raven seems like an asset gold mine. I think it is, honestly. I'm gonna try this. We'll go, get the eraser out, make sure I'm on a hard round. Brush size about right. We'll do brush size there. Erase about there. Okay. Let's put it in. Scarab legs illume, scarab body illume, scarab interior illume. Get all those in there. We're gonna re-import all these massive ass assets like so. Free Zophie? Yeah, let's focus there for a minute. Well, to everyone harping on about space banshee cut content, you're welcome. Oh? How does it look? Oh. It looks good, is what it looks like. Oh, and it has illume textures. Damn it. Damn, that's a good looking texture. That's gotta be higher res than Reach, right? Looks very dark. Yeah, the lighting's just not set up. It's just the diffused texture, I think, but... It has more verts than Reach, so it should be. If it has more verts, then it's theoretically a new model. I would light it, but whoever uses lights in Blender. Oh. I mean, I do. I've done renders and animations and things in Blender. It's quite nice. Not to brag. Okay, we did the Scarab body. This is now going to switch to GGX plus Illume. Scarab body shell's also going to go Cov self-illume here. Flood music! Damn, it means we're at 4 hours. When we hit flood music, it's the 4-hour mark. Alright, we are now looking for Scarab body illume. I'm probably going to have to re-import this bitmap because it did not like existing before. It has to be in its best uncompressed color format for whatever reason. Otherwise, it's just busted. But for the Scarab body illume color, I think I'm going to do more of like a cyan. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it was in game. I'll also set the intensity to 30 for this. And then we do need to do the interior, so let me grab the interior material here. That also needs to be set to a GGX self-illume. The Scarab interior. Did I not import that right? Did it break? Body loom. Oh, it's just called interior loom. Brass and huge is done. It is what? What am I reading? You just... I feel like I just had a stroke. What did you just say to me? Not best compressed, best uncompressed. There we go. That's it. That right there. That's it. I lied. I lit it. For real? For real? Ooh, looks pretty good. Not bad. That's a nice looking texture. That looks definitely higher res at least than Reach. Alright, for the interior, what color? I think I used a green for the interior actually. Alright, let's see in game. It's red! Yeah, I forgot to do the body one. Oh, I did best compressed. Damn it. I should probably color it manually on a bunch of these, but it does look nice to see some bright colors on that. We got this one in here too. No, it did not do that. Why? Did I not update it? Arab Legacy Loom. Oh, I just never saved it, that's why. Alright, give me my Scarab legs in Loom. Re-import now. Nice. Got some glows there. Got our glows here. Got the glows underneath. We got the inside lights glowing here and here as well. Now I just need to figure out how to actually light the model. Darkseid, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Done it. Grass H4 is only huge. It huge is done. Grass only Halo 4 and is huge and only grass. What the? Stop! Stop! You're fucking with my head. I don't know what you're saying right now. What the fuck did that mean? What is even happening when you try to light the model? Oh, well, this is the model lit. It just doesn't change. Like, you know, nothing changes, basically. It looks the same. In fact, every time I've tried to light a model in Halo 4, it makes no visual difference. I did, like, before and after pictures. Nothing changed at all. It was weird. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Not the most important thing, I guess. It has like a light map tag associated with it. I give it a size class that's valid at like 512 by 512. Honestly, it might need to be more. I'll do like a 1024 for this one. But then yeah, you go to Blender. The model's all set up with regions so nothing explodes. I even have a light in here, a blue light. It's pretty intense. It's parented to the armature just in case. I set it. I don't know. Do you have to set it? Let me walk through it real quick. I'm down. Like you should have to set the quality in the model tag and bake it. I thought that's all I had to do. I don't know if I have to do something special to the lights I'm using. I have it parented to the armature. It shows up. I see it in the light map tag. It's just like, I don't know. It just doesn't seem to give a shit, to be honest. Did you want to call? Is that what you meant? I'm down to call if you want. Light uses power to determine light. No, that's fine. I want it to be fancy artistic lights. Only how far the characters show in there or something. I'm not fully sure, to be honest. You can call for like a little. If you want, you don't have to. I just thought that might have been what you meant. I don't know what light jitter even is. Oh no, I'm only for okay for sure. Yo, what up, man?
Stuff. You know what?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Shit. Anyway, yeah, the Scarab's awesome. Having a really fun time just fucking around with it and adding like lights and stuff. It's cool and all.
Yeah,
but
I really want the light baking to work because it's really freaking cool.
it's so cool. I was like, I understood what you meant when you were explaining it for like the Pelican and everything a little bit ago, and it just sounds so awesome. But like, I don't know, I'm just struggling with it.
I mean, if you like, you're lighting it in like when you export the model, you have like light model checked, right?
Yeah, and it pulls up the thingy. Do I have to do anything special for the lights, by the way? Because they show up in the light tag. I see it in the light tag.
You shouldn't have to.
Okay, here, I'll do this. I'll just export it like usual. I now have it on a 1024 size, so it might take like 2 minutes to do. But
I don't even think it's gonna take that long.
Bro baited me. Wait, Halo Infinite has a Scarab? Sorta. Is this fancy ass Scarab? Ultra HD. This is the Halo Infinite mod with a Scarab in it.
Well, no, I think he's asking where the model's from. It's Fireteam Raven Skeleton. Fireteam Raven Mesh.
Yeah. And a skeleton. No, actually, it's the Halo 3 skeleton now. I said screw it to the Fireteam Raven. Alright, but. Right, I go to Bake Lights, right? Does. You're. Like.
You see.
I guess enable floating shadows, maybe.
That the indirect lighting to 2 bounces, just like it won't take that much longer.
Yeah, this will probably take like 2 or 3 minutes doing it this way.
I don't know if you need to perform a sky or sun multi-sample because there legit isn't sky or sun. And then also there's render sky dome, render sun. You probably don't need those either. Let's see.
Because I feel like this is everything you told me before. I remembered it, I think, pretty good.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, check floating shadows. So you're telling me when you do this, there is 0 changes in like the visuals?
I cannot see a single change. It updates and says that my blue light is in the light mapper tag, but I don't see anything. Like, I will save and render this, and I'll just sit.
Yeah, just try it real quick.
Where's my blender? There, we'll just like let it do its thing, and you know, updates in the background. This is a scenery tag, or maybe this one's a giant tag, I'm not sure which, but yeah, either way, just, I don't know, it's weird.
No, it should work.
And it's not like, I don't know, even the interior here is just taking like sunlight from the outside and reflecting it.
Well, yeah, you had the sun and stuff checked, which I don't know where it would be taking that from, but like, let's see if this makes a difference.
It'd be really nice if it just started working now. I would be really happy with that. Because I want to do like a big blue
I've seen it
here.
done and it's really cool.
I just wonder if there's like maybe some specific... Like,
there's only one other thing. Or... Can you go in the model tag?
Yeah.
Light map flags. I think you need to check...
Oh, I probably should have checked the lich.
Yeah, I would check that. I know that one of those flags does matter.
Oh, PVS enabled is probably
I'm
it.
pretty sure it's that. Yeah, it's that one. I knew one of those mattered.
Okay.
Okay, so you're probably wasting your time here.
Yeah,
Lighting
well,
this.
it's basically done anyway.
You don't have to close it though. Well,
Oh,
there's a
it's
second
doing
part.
the indirect.
Yeah, but if you want to cancel, you can just do Control C like twice.
Yeah.
With this open.
I'll do that. We'll save. Okay, so PVS enabled on the lich. We'll go Scarab. PVS enabled. And fuck it, let's do it. This is probably going to be like the brightest light in existence because I cranked it the fuck up because it wasn't working.
I was actually going to say crank up the light just to make sure it's working, but if you already did that, like, perfect.
Yeah, it should be good now, I hope. It's annoying too because it was like doing all this light baking and stuff, but it just did not give a fuck.
Yeah.
It just wasn't changing a single thing. Okay, blah blah blah, everything the same as before, floating shadows, good. Does it like do a simulated BSP? It says loading BSP, so it's creating like a fake BSP and simulating like...
I'm not 100, honestly, I'm not 100% sure, but I've seen it done and it's really cool.
Because like it looks like, even though the Lich like uses terrible shaders, it has nice like interior style. Oh, crash, wait, what?
Let me see, maximum Z down.
Building PVS data, maximum Z, what is... Command line was light map model false false.
Interesting.
Oh, 169,000 triangles included in PVS, 0 triangles excluded. It just says S.
Crash S.
That's all we got.
Thank you.
Maybe too many triangles to light bake?
It shouldn't be. Try upping it to a higher, higher texture size. What is the Lich? How big is the Lich?
Good question. 512 by 512. I could lower it perhaps.
Yeah.
Shouldn't lowering it. I shouldn't have to, but fuck it. Let's see, maybe that makes a difference.
There are some other things. Go back to the Lich while it's doing this.
Yeah. Oh, here. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't set up any of this.
I was just about to say there is more PVS stuff under there.
Okay, I'll try.
That could be it, honestly. It
would
already
not be
like tells you
surprised.
good values and stuff like that for it, which is nice.
I'll do this.
Just try all the default stuff. Or
222, good initial value 2.004. Is that what the Lich has for all this? Oh, that one is just 0. I'm just gonna set it to the defaults. Fuck it. Alright, it's doing something. Okay, we're good. We're going. Loading the BSP again. You can check the Atlas bitmap to check how much light map you're actually using.
Well, it's just weird. It like crashed before when he was doing this.
Oh, it crashed again. Same error.
Chris might know more than me about this.
Loading shadow analysis. It should be crash S. That was... Wait, did I do smaller that time?
Yeah, you did.
What up, Chris? Good to see you, by the way. PVS enabled. Is there anything new on the Lich besides that? Minimum amount we need to see of an individual mesh. I don't know much about light mapping PVS. I'm gonna try.
I've seen people light map like pelicans and stuff. It's new territory. Good luck. Oh, rip.
Book.
Maybe you do need the sunlight stuff. I have no idea. I was assuming you like maybe didn't. I don't know.
I didn't need it before when I was doing it. Have a good one, Adorable. Thanks for all the stuff you did. It's good seeing you. I hope you have a good one.
Probably try like the most basic one possible.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try that. I just deleted a bunch of the destroyed mesh parts in case those are like too complicated or something.
Fair enough. Wait, do you have sunlights in here or no?
No. I literally just have the one blue light in my scene.
It's just like a point light?
Yeah, just one
no,
blue
no.
light. Oh no, that did it. It works now that I...
Yeah, wait, what did you do again?
I just deleted the destroyed variant.
Oh. Huh.
That sucks. I really wanted the destroyed variant. It looks awesome.
You can figure it out later. I feel like you'll...
I could probably just tweak
Man, I don't know. Like, I'm like, now that I think about it, I'm like, do you have to light map like each individual like state for it? I have no idea actually. Because if you think about it, the Lich is never destroyed.
That's a good point. I know in Halo 2
well,
as
it's
well.
It's destroyed completely though, to where it wouldn't need like it's a bunch of like destruction gibbs. So I don't know.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Halo 2, not that it probably is necessarily relevant. When I was doing the Scarab and you have to do like a light mapper on the Scarab, you couldn't have any extra regions or else it would like break it and crash. It was only the one region.
Damn, this might take a little bit.
Yeah, this one's cooking. It's cooking. But to be fair, it was on like ultra high quality. Look how good this thing looks though. God damn, this model is
I saw the destruction states I had and I was like, it's so good, dude.
It's so detailed. And honestly, the PBR materials aren't perfect, but I think it's become like
pretty good to me. I don't know.
I spent a bunch of time separating out the shell at least. I think that ended up being kind of worth it.
Chris said there's a light map variant thing, but he's never used it.
Oh, okay. I might have to peek through the commands and see.
343 are a bunch of lazy devs. It's just like not true. Like, trust me, that is not true.
Yeah, they're not.
I know, like, I legit know people who work there. They are not lazy people, dude.
Is the light map variant thing in the model tag? Wait, what?
And like, for anyone who says, how is a single modder making all of this stuff? Like, the amount of like, just think about this for a second. We're using the models that they created. These, even though we have them in game, we didn't have to make the sounds for them. We didn't have to make the animations for them. We didn't have to like texture the whole thing. Like, there is so much more work that goes into like professional assets that people realize. So when people go, oh, like if this one modder can do this and that, like it's just a really stupid take. I agree.
I fully agree. They work their asses off. People are like, oh, 343 should hire you. I'm like, I disagree respectfully.
Another thing that people don't really think about is like, you know, you adding like a Scarab into the game like this.
I didn't
first off,
anything.
Well, yeah, you didn't make the model. Second, they need to make sure that this thing works flawlessly in a actual like game environment. Like, we're doing this on PC where there's like really like no limits and we don't really give a shit about performance, but they would need this to work on like, if for Infinite, for example, they would need this thing to work on PC and all the Xboxes. And it's not only just that, it's not like the devs, like, it's not like people who are working on the stuff we're doing make the decision, I'm gonna add this into the game. There is so much more to it. Like, there are concept artists who have to make these things, but then even before that state, they have to have like the concept, or like, I don't know, there's the whole business side of it, all that shit. And it has to get through all of that. There's so much more it has to go through, where when you're a modder, you just go, ooh, that's a big fun vehicle, I'm gonna add it into the game. Like, we're not modding to sell a game. Like, it's a completely different thing.
Yeah, we're literally just
so like when people say that like the devs are lazy, like, nah, dude, like there is, I bet you they want to do some of this stuff. Like, there is no doubt in my mind they want to do some of this stuff. And a lot of the people that do work at 343, they genuinely like love this kind of stuff. Like, they're like, dude, I would kill to have this in the new Halo games. Like, it's stupid to call them lazy. Agreed. Anyway, rant over.
No, I think it's a good rant. A lot of people in this chat like just hate on 343. They watch YouTubers. They don't have any knowledge of the industry or anything, and it just ends up with some sad discussion topics and points. People just like hate 343, and I hate a lot of their design decisions for sure. But
I do too, but a lot of the time it's like it comes down to an art director, and a lot of these people are just paid to do that job. It's not like their decision really. It's like, oh, the art director made this, the concept artist made this stuff for them to 3D model. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's so easy to get GreenKnight to praise Halo devs. No, you just have dog shit takes. I'm just gonna say it. You're being a freaking dumbass, dude.
it's very
I don't know if
easy
you're trying to rage bait me into this or whatever.
I'm
but,
wondering if
like,
this is a little bit rage bait. This feels like a little bit of rage bait.
I don't know. I'm also in a terrible mindset right now.
These materials, I'm just being a weirdo and I'm flying around right now and just admiring the stupid materials, but I just love PBR stuff so much, man. Halo 4
Like,
is so
even if it
beautiful.
is rage bait, there are people who genuinely think this stuff,
Oh,
and
yeah.
they have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. It's ridiculous.
Is that a normal map? That's gotta be a normal map. I hope this makes the bottom light up a little bit. The draft lighting on it's atrocious. I might even add some lights down here.
How far along is it?
I think it's like 60%.
Yeah.
62, yeah. Slowing down, I think.
Like, I don't know, just trust me. I know some of the devs. I've literally gone to eat dinner with some of the devs working on the game, and trust me, they care about the game, and they want a lot of things that we want. Just, like, it's not up to them. It's as simple as that. It's just not up to them. So, like, it's really dumb to say every 343 dev doesn't give a shit about the game and are just lazy.
I'm gonna get rid of that weird bright fog point. Do you see that? The
Sort of.
sky fog renders through.
Oh, yeah, you showed that before. I don't know.
It's whatever. I'll just delete it. I really hope this renders and like stops being pitch black all the time. I'm getting really annoyed seeing it.
Do the 343 devs want playable elites? Yes, they fucking want them, dude. It's just not a good financial decision. There's a shit ton of work that goes into it.
They would have to
First
hire
off,
so
they
many
would have
people.
to hire so many people just for that. So, like, yeah, they do want that shit.
The amount of work is crazy to get playable elites, and it is unbelievable. I wish it was
I don't want to
easy.
do it. I wish it was easier, but it's not, because you have to make, like, I don't think people understand this, and I'm just gonna run it down for you right now. If a playable elite is added, you need new animations for every single gun in first and third person. You need different assassinations if the game has that. You need different vehicle driving animations for every single vehicle. You need,
You
like,
also got to go through and
what else, man? There's so much more.
You gotta go
it's
through
like
and add-
doubling the workload.
yeah, you have to also edit the engine to support a second race again, because right now it doesn't currently support a second race. You need to make sure that the game
Yeah,
doesn't
vehicle
crash.
hijacking. There's so many little animations that have to be completely redone for elites. So, yeah, I mean, like, it's a huge undertaking. It's crazy.
It's an insane amount of work. And no, you can't just use the campaign elites.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy. They have to be designed specifically for multiplayer.
I don't care that it's a ton of work. This was established as a feature of Halo since Halo 2. Precedent has been set.
343 just
I mean, you can have that take, but... And listen, I'm not gonna totally defend them on it. Like, Microsoft is a multi-trillion-dollar company, dude. I think they could put some money into that, but I don't know. I truly don't entirely know how things work there because I don't work there. It's as simple as that.
It cooks, but I don't see shit.
Huh.
I'm refreshing the map. Oh,
Gotta stop interacting with a rage bait. Whether it's rage bait or not, dude, there's a lot of ignorant people, and it's as simple as that. So I'm just gonna say it.
What do you mean game dev is hard? What do you mean that the individual people at 343 are actually really passionate and love Halo so much? What are you talking about? There's no way, dude. There's no way. They actually have to all hate Halo, and they have to be lazy and incompetent.
Yeah, just stupid.
Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Appreciate it. Drake, you or Green should do a port of the FTR sniper rifle because it looks really good. I love the Reach sniper design, and it's literally just a better version of the one from Reach. Oh yeah, people have been digging through Fireteam Raven. Did you see it at all?
I haven't seen the sniper, but he pinged me earlier and I saw it, and then I forgot to read it. But yeah.
Yeah, it's like super HD. They got the Halo
Reach
Reach Seraph.
I really like the Reach sniper. Like,
dude, they got the Seraph from Halo Reach, and it's like 4K textures. Like, I'm pretty sure the model's upgraded. It looks so good.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
So much of the Raven content's just like upscaled, redone Reach stuff. It's amazing.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they probably like had the asset, like the high poly assets, and probably just baked them into higher quality things.
I think so. But then I'm like even more curious. Like the Scarab, for example, like is not just a high poly bake of like if there ever was a high poly of the Halo 3 Scarab. It's like new.
Well, there had to be.
No, for Halo 3 I don't think they did. Like the way that the texture sheets are set up, I'm pretty sure it was just modeled by hand.
How could you bake normal maps if there wasn't like a high poly one?
Because they painted them by hand.
Oh. Huh.
And they use like sometimes tiling repeating textures and they just slap them on there.
Wait, did you get weather working?
Oh, this is Halo 3.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, I was anytime I tried to get like any weather working in Halo 4, I was struggling.
I was trying it. There are no weather rain tags. There's only one default rain tag in all of Halo 4. I searched through. I was trying it the other day. I could not figure it out. I don't even know if it's possible.
I've tried like a bunch of things, and it looks like the whole thing is set up for it to work, but like I don't know.
It just doesn't though. Yeah, I don't know either, to be honest.
The code for it or whatever could have just been like gutted completely. I'm not sure.
Wouldn't surprise me. That's how it seems with animated particles. It's
but like, I'm like, if that's like what we don't have, like honestly, whatever.
Yeah,
it'd be cool for some maps, but like, you know, it's not the end of the world.
Okay, dude, I set this up and it didn't work still. There's no blue lights or anything. What the fuck? Okay, PVS is enabled. Light map variant is set to default. I've got all of these things in here. I don't want to do that shit again, but okay, here's what I'll do. We have the light and everything in here. The light map tag says it exists. I'm gonna re-import it, but I'm gonna do it at like way lower quality this time so it doesn't like explode and die. Okay, indirect quality will be high. I'm gonna do 1 bounce. I am gonna do...
Oh yeah, also, I saw at the beginning of the stream, someone said the normals were inverted on the rocket launcher. Do you know if they are or not?
I don't know.
I mean, I know I baked it the same way that you did.
With the negative
the
Y
channel.
Yeah, then it's fine. They're probably just wrong about it.
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna try that.
No playable elites and no invasion. Dude, You can add invasion, and if you really want playable elites that bad, you can add them into game type scripting. So like, you're just wrong. Is there an SMG in Fireteam Raven? I actually don't know. Do you have any idea if there is?
I don't know. I'm not sure what the weapon set is in that game. They got like shotguns, snipers, ARs. Funnily enough, I think the AR is like an HD Halo 3 AR, if I recall correctly.
Huh.
New Dig Site level Alpha Moon released? Yeah, I want to try that really badly, actually. That would be really cool. I'm gonna go AFK for like 2 seconds.
Okay. Damn, there's no dual wielding elite from Reach just to mod players. I mean, you could add that in. All the dual wielding stuff is technically still in the game. There's just no there's no button to allow you to pick up a second weapon. So like, I don't know, if someone harassed the devs and like, I shouldn't say harassed. If someone asked the devs enough, maybe they could add that back, but I have no idea. You remember if Halo 4 the Infinite even has UNSC AI that could drive? Yeah, 100%. I mean, if like, yeah, they can drive. I'm certain of it. I remember seeing AI drive since Reach. I mean, there's literally like, well, okay, think about it this way. There are Covenant enemies driving ghosts and wraiths and stuff like that, and that's no different than making them drive any other vehicle. It's the same thing. Like, you set up tags for it and it works. So yeah. If you want to play elites, you can add them as opposed to building mods in the game where elites and invasion are built in. That's more work, and Halo 4 broke game type script. What do you mean Halo 4 broke game type scripting? I've seen a lot made for it.
Man, this PVS light baking takes a minute.
I don't know what some of the people in chat are talking about. They said Halo 4 broke game type scripting.
What?
I'm pretty sure that's entirely untrue.
Pretty sure it's way better in Halo 4. I'm pretty sure it's like...
It literally is. I've seen people make stuff with it. Probably still people trying to rage bait me. Honestly, the worst possible moment, too.
They're dumb. Hey, Weasel, you wanna try this? Reminds me of a story. This disproves my perception of reality. You must be wrong. Classic internet moment.
And then also, if you want to play Invasion, which I'm telling you, someone has ported Invasion, the whole game type, over to, it was either H2A or Halo 4, but they're practically the same engine. Like, first off, you can do that, but if you want to play those so bad, just play Reach then, if you want that stuff.
It'll be nice in Infinite, I'm sure, but like, yeah, Reach has got it.
Like, dude, I love Invasion, but like, I don't know, man. I have way more ideas. If it was me, I tried to recreate Invasion in Halo 4 with scripting. So you literally, so what do you mean it's impossible to make it then? Those are, oh, bro spawning and 4 player species per team are broken. I legit know a way around
I can't
that.
say I'm surprised. Well, because they re-added elite players for H2A from the Halo 4 engine, which removed it. So I can't say I'm surprised, to be honest.
I don't know, man.
Had the same shellcode of the Phantom? Probably could. I have to redo its textures a little bit, so I'm not sure if I'd love the idea of that, but I did separate the phantom out.
What are the biggest tools you want added or updated by the devs? Dude, this is gonna be a universal answer for every Halo modder. We just want a modded custom games browser.
Yep. Please just give the modded custom game browser, please. That would be the best thing. It's not even close. No other feature request comes close. Multiplayer mods are almost useless because of that. Adam, thanks for the 2. What do you think of the story I put in stream chat? What'd you put in stream chat? I commented on a Schilt Show video a few months ago because he called the Halo 2 devs lazy for forgetting to delete a Warthog trigger on Cairo Station, but his response to me saying that was a poor choice of words was, "Who are you offended for? Can you name them?" Bungie QAs watched my video. For him to snap was shocking and disappointing. I don't know, people are just angry on the internet. People get really mad for like no reason. Like, what are you being like a shill right now? Why are you being mad for somebody that you don't even know? It's like a very classic internet gamer kind of take. Where they gotta like prove to you like you don't even know who you don't even know these people and you're defending them. It's so pathetic. Like, no. You just know that they were under a lot of crunch. That it's not fair to just make snap judgments and make calls like that. I think it's pretty self-explanatory, actually. Corbin, thanks for the $10 tip, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for trying hard to figure out the Midnight engine. I know the trial and error can be a pain. You'll probably save me a ton of time. You and Green are good chat. And mostly it's Green. I'm not really figuring out, so I'm just asking Green for help. He put in the work. He put in the hard work. He has.
Not that anyone's gonna freaking know that.
Well, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that they do.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm just gonna straight up say this right now. It's a little annoying when people are okay. I had someone at the beginning of chat just go, so Skaboodly comes in chat and people are like, "Yo, it's better GreenKnight," and I'm just like,
what does that even
fuck
mean,
you guys?
though?
He doesn't know so much shit that I know about the engine. Like, actually, fuck you guys.
Yeah, my chat is kind of they're
He
dicks.
makes amazing stuff. I'm not like shitting on Skaboodly in any way, but goddamn, dude, like it's kind of like irritating at this point to like hear that shit. They're trolling you so hard, dude. It's not even trolling. Like dead ass. I don't even know, man.
I think they're just fucking with you. They're just trying to get a rise out of you because it literally doesn't even make sense.
No, and this has been an ongoing thing for fucking years. Years, dude. Years. So much of the shit that I've made, Rejected does its absolute best to say GreenKnight made this, and then people are just like, damn, this is insane content that, like, either Rejected made or, like, Skaboodly made or something like that. And, like, meanwhile, I'm, like, setting up everything, dude. Not everything. I shouldn't say that. But a lot of the stuff I've been doing. So it's, I don't know, man. I'm just ranting here at this point.
No, but you're right. Like, for example, obviously I'm going to make videos about this mod, and when I do, I have to, like, go out of my way because I'm aware that people just credit me and that, like, for everything when I don't do everything. Like, you've already added 2 entire weapons into the mod.
No,
so
like,
I have to go out of my way to specifically.
Legit, I'm not even joking, Chad. I've considered like stopping working on this mod because of like this bullshit. I'm not even joking, dude. Like, can you blame me when I work, like, legit do the same workflow as Rejected, porting some of these guns over? And then people, the feedback that I get is you didn't do it very good. But then Rejected does the same thing.
This is actually
same
true
workflow,
as fuck.
Same fucking workflow. And people say it's the most amazing thing of all time. Like, I'm sorry, that's very demotivating. And I've considered, like, just stopping working on this because of it.
No, that's true. People literally do that.
Why am I dumping this all in chat right now? I'm just pissed off as fuck today. It's as simple as that. Like, not even because of that. It's just like other things going on in my life right now. But I don't know. I gotta say it, dude. I gotta say it at this point.
Weasel, you're sweet, kitty. What you doing? You go. Why can't the lighting look like this all the time? It looks so nice on the underside of the Scarab, but I just like... You just like can't even see it. Oh wait, it actually baked some lighting?
Did it?
I think.
I mean, it looks like really dark. Wait, did you... Okay, I see what's going on. Disable the floating shadows thing. I think you need to do that.
Okay, I'll disable the floating shadows.
You can't let others' words affect you that way. Dude, I'm not joking. This has been going on for like 3 or 4 years at this point. Like, I'm dead ass, and Rejected can back me up on this.
That's true. People...
And yet I still continue to work on stuff that people end up really liking. So, like, I don't know what to say, man.
People really struggle with the idea of like mod teams. I think that's one reason that like no floating shadows item.
Yeah, cause what it looked like was you saw how the shadow was kind of going, like when you got close to it, the shadows are on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a floating shadow thing.
Okay.
You need air probes on the map. That wasn't an air probe thing, I'm pretty sure.
I can add air probes to the model scene.
I don't think you should really need that. I could be totally wrong though. I don't know, man.
I don't know. We're just fucking around figuring it out. I think that's why Dig Site's cool though, is because like Dig Site doesn't have a single name that people can like go around. Like,
yeah, I know. Vent it out, man. Dude, I'm in that mood today where I've been venting about a lot of shit, and a lot of it's related to my own health. That's the most I'll say about it.
What is this? Is this normal? The XYZ values are like...
I can't read it because the text is black on black.
Okay, fair point. I'm also like fucking shoving my face into my screen to read it. Ah, this theme sucks for the new tools. It really does.
I'm just trying to help, but at least... yeah, I don't know. I'm just like freaking venting here. At least some people in chat are just like, yeah, I do shit on green a lot. Like, bro, trust me, I know. And like, it's to an extent, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. People kind of shit on me all the time. But goddamn, dude. Like, it's some of the stuff is like unreal, dude. It is unreal. Like, someone was saying earlier to me that like essentially... I don't know, they said something like Skaboodly would have done the gravity hammer so much better. And I'm like, dude, I know for a fact if Rejected did it, he would do it 100% the same way, and you guys would eat that shit up. So that like pisses me off. Like,
it's literally exactly the same. Like, how do you...
Dude, he's the one who showed me the process that he does, putting things in game, and I've been doing that 1-to-1. So, like, I don't even know what the fuck I can do to please people anymore. It's ridiculous, dude. It is so ridiculous. It looks like brighter on the outside, although, were you editing the shader?
I'm editing the chrome reflections, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Or the reflection maps. Darksteel, thank you very much for the $2 tip. People struggle with mod teams, as RJ said. GreenKnight has worked on the following nearly all of Inferno Plus's and RJ's mods, and it gets none of the credit. It all goes to Inferno Plus. Yeah, I was thinking Inferno was another good example of that.
Inferno, I don't blame for that, because I'm gonna be real, the amount of work I did on his mod is like, it's hardly any. It's hardly any, dude. Compared to what he did so much more work on it. So I'm not mad at that at all. But there are legit some mods, like I remember when Ultimate Forge came out for Halo 3, like half of the vehicles in there. I'm not gonna say they were amazing. I look back at them and I hate them. But like I did like and tell me if I'm wrong, you rejected, but I had like half of the vehicles in that mod. And people were just like, damn, that's awesome that Rejected made everything.
Yep. No.
And I'm not mad at you because Rejected has done everything to credit me for. So I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do, man.
I don't even know what the fuck to do. I've tried so hard. Like,
I mean, a part of me should probably just stop giving a shit because at the end of the day, we're making these for fun.
Yeah, that's true. But like, also,
I don't know, man.
You want to get credit when you do good work. Like if you put a lot of effort
Pretty
into
much.
something.
Like, okay, think about it this way. Like, I'm really talking to chat here. You spend, let's say, 6 months on a mod. You do like 50% of the work on it, and then people go, "Damn, Rejected made all of this stuff in this mod. No way!" Like that's kind of demotivating.
It's very.
So, like, I don't know, man. No more videos, Green. I would post videos if I wasn't busy with school and I wasn't busy with work. Perfect example, Extinction 2.0.
That was the worst
dude, that was
of it.
so bad, dude. That was so bad. I ended up doing like 90% of that mod and everyone thought Rejected did it, and I was just like,
no,
I go cry
didn't.
now.
Like, I literally didn't do like basically shit on it. I stopped working on it for like most of the time.
Yeah. I really want to get good at like 3D modeling though. I don't know. Like I've tried so many times to like do better. I just don't know how. You know, I think one of my problems is that I'm trying to make things from like an image in my mind rather than like looking at like art of something else, trying to remake that. I don't know. I'm sorry if I just like totally ranted over your whole chat. Like, I'm sorry.
No, you're chill. Honestly, a lot of people in this chat do just say some like out of pocket shit. I just brush it off because, you know, it's like it's chat. Like, what am I gonna do? It's the internet. People
No,
just
I
be
know.
saying
I
shit.
I brush off a lot of it, and a lot of it is in good fun. I know that, but like, I don't know. Some of the stuff just pisses me off, dude. Like,
Can't blame you for that shit. Demon, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate it, dude. I missed the mammoth hanger that we made in Extinction 2.0. Mammoth hanger. I don't even remember that.
I don't really remember either.
Remember the Covenant box from the mod tools Extinction.
That mod is unironically my favorite mod I ever made. And it was just like, I don't know, dude. That mod I put so much into, and that was back when we had to hex edit models into the game.
Ugh.
Dude, I put so much work into that, and I was having a blast the whole time making it. It was so good.
No, it was awesome. And you were able to get, like, for the first time, all of these Halo Wars vehicles into an FPS Halo game.
You have no idea, dude. People have no idea either. You couldn't add new animations to the game. I just had to, like, figure out a bunch of janky shit.
Dude, editing the runtime nodes to like match new locations to like modify the animations post.
It was crazy, dude. It was actually crazy. Like, there was a vehicle that had 8 wheels. I think it was the Kodiak or something. And if you think about it, there's no vehicles in Reach that have 8 wheels. So I had to like figure out, how do I get around that? And I somehow found a way around that. It was crazy.
Side note, do you know how to extract a cube map? I kind of want to edit this cube map to be a bit brighter, but I don't know if it's possible.
Like just a bitmap file?
Yeah, can you extract like a cube map bitmap out? Is that possible?
You can. It's a little annoying, but you can.
Probably just a tool command, right?
It is, yeah. I think the like best format to rip it as is TGA.
Export bitmap TGA. I want to export because I really like those glassy, sharp reflections, but the black part of it, like the lowest color levels, is just too low.
Is that green on the bottom too?
It looks like it, but you just don't see it. Glassy, sharp reflections is objects, bitmaps, reflection maps. Objects, bitmaps, reflection maps.
I don't know what was missed.
Was it?
I don't know.
No, I didn't miss any demos.
The one before Demons Dono.
Oh, you said stream chat. I was real nice about it too. I read your story. Was it not? Was it after the story? Oh, you found a picture of the interaction.
Yeah.
The Schilt Show. Really entertaining video. Been enjoying your content on Halo, but considering the development hell that Halo went through, to say that they didn't cut the Warthog out properly because they were lazy is on the side of insulting poor word choice. Who are you offended on behalf of? Can you name a single person? Did you know Bungie QAers watch my videos? That's such a strange response because, like, this first sentence, who are you offended on behalf of? You're not offended on behalf of anybody. You're just calling out the fact that he's not looking at a certain aspect of, like, the fact that Halo 2 had massive crunch, and just having an oversight like that is extremely common and is not attributed to laziness. So you're not offended on behalf of anybody. That's the wrong question. Can you name a single person? Just being really antagonistic and also going on the point here where that's just incorrect. Did you know Bungie QAers watch my videos? That's just not, that's just a fallacy straight up. That doesn't prove anything. That's, what is that, like call to, fuck, there's a name for it, I know. It's just basically he's just showing like, oh, well, they watch my videos, so. Like, that doesn't prove anything. That's just an extremely stupid response. So, that's sad. I didn't watch the video, I don't know anything about it, but that's just, it's a really antagonistic, unempathetic, and just bad response. I don't know why he'd write that. It sounds like he's having a bad day or something. Right, reflection maps. I want to grab, not chrome reflections, which one was it? Glassy sharp reflections, that was nice. Oh, it was appeal to authority. That's the fallacy. Appeal to authority.
Situation is exactly why I absolutely hate the Halo community. As an example, 343 devs get so much hate. And for example, bringing Halo mods to Xbox, everyone blames 343. Yeah, pretty much. You'll have a chance to take a look-see and cut content. I don't know what Spartan model that is.
On bitmaps.
It looks cool,
reflection. What was it called?
Is there a Spartan in Fireteam Raven?
Reflections. I don't know, actually.
I just have no Fireteam Raven Chief. That's a thing? Master Chief shows up. Oh.
Oh, wait, it exports a bunch of TGAs because it's a cube map. Do you have to import a cube map? Probably has like a multi-image thing.
No, it's the same as the other games where you kind of like have those blue corner thingies. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, do they have frames? Is that why? Blue.
Wait, can you have an animated cube map? That would be so sick, actually.
I wonder. Know. Wait, let's see. If I go to the reflection map.
In the control room section, Chief shows up in shotguns a flood tank. Ah. Yeah, I guess they ripped the Chief model from Fireteam Raven.
Does it look good? Let me check the content.
It's like pretty good. It's a
it's H2A Chief. Or it's the anniversary Chief.
Is it?
Yeah, that's I think it's a slightly modified anniversary Chief.
Oh yeah, maybe. Pretty cool though. Yeah, I've actually never played Fireteam Raven, so I have no idea what you're referring to. Yeah, I'm not sure why I ripped that in like multiple parts actually.
Well, because I mean, to be fair, it is like a multi-directional like cube.
Actually, I might just have the default file for it. Let me find it. Cause you know, remember that thing of reflection
oh, my headset
maps?
died. Fuck. Hold on.
Oh.
Last thing I heard you say was, you remember that? Something? What?
Wait, what's the cube map name?
Glassy Sharp Reflections. It's under Objects, Bitmaps, Reflection Maps.
I might have it.
Peppy.
Glassy Sharp Reflections.
I think it's the kind of texture where you do have to import it as like a multi-texture thingy.
Nah, I've imported them.
And they work correctly?
Yeah. Here, I found it.
Weasel.
I don't know how much of your cats the chat can hear. It's so funny.
Like, just fighting like no reason, just being a butthole. I just want to say Glassy Sharp Reflections and up the base like shadow colors and stuff, because it's just.
Here, I got it.
Oh
I
hell
sent
yeah!
it.
Thank you. How did you get this? Do you know?
I don't know. I ripped it a long time ago.
Huh. Okay.
I was messing around with
Okay,
cube maps like a ton
Peppy
at
girl.
one point.
Oh, it's peppy time. It's peppy time. It's peppy time.
The only reason I decided to mod Halo 4 and H2A about a year ago, despite what other people say. At least some people realize I'm talking about, bro.
I mean, being able to do like infinite style content in this is awesome.
Yeah, I mean, I can already tell you, like, once we finish that part, I'm gonna be importing non-infinite stuff to this.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's the joy of it, right? We get like the base in, and then we get to do like even now, I just can't even help myself when I'm doing like the Scarab.
Do you guys have plans to release the tags? I mean, I would think eventually, right?
Yeah, I'd love to release the tags. That'd be cool.
Your cat lets you hold him like a baby?
Yeah. She's
My
a sweet
cats
girl.
don't care what I do with them.
Oh, Peppy, you're so sweet, girl. Alright, I've raised the black levels here. I'm gonna go ahead.
Definitely, you're the cat.
So, wow. Let's do materials. Reflection.
Did you, unrelated, but did you see that picture of me with all the needles in me?
Yeah, it looked fucking painful, dude.
It kind of is.
Yeah, I fucking bet it is, dude. Like, god damn. That shit did not look fun.
It's just funny because some of my friends will be like, "Oh man, I gotta go to the doctor for this and that," and then I'll send them a picture like this. I'll be like, "You shouldn't be complaining. Shut up."
You're not wrong. You are not fucking wrong.
You're getting Spartan augments? No, it's this thing called dry needling, and it's to free up muscle tension.
Rye needling.
It's like acupuncture, but acupuncture, the way they do it now is they just poke you with a needle like in and out real quickly. These stay in you for 15 to 20 minutes.
Ugh.
And also these needles go in your, I don't know if acupuncture does your head or your neck, but dry needling does, and having a needle, well, several needles in your head for 15 to 20 minutes kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like ass.
It is ass.
I need better reflection maps. The ones you sent are nice, but I feel like there's gotta be some modern game engine reflection maps. Sorry, totally off topic. I just got distracted with this, but like, damn.
Yeah, I have no idea. Are you talking syringe needles or acupuncture? They're sort of like acupuncture needles. I think they penetrate a bit deeper though.
Wait, that actually worked so well. It just has like a baseline of a lighter color on it. Oh, that's fantastic.
I think what you okay, like this is my take on this. I feel like we should be using the dynamic cube maps for every map because the problem with using some of the like static ones is it might look amazing on this map, but then you put it on another map and it's like, oh.
No, you're totally right. I just don't know how to set them up. Otherwise, I would be like doing it right now. To be honest with you, it would be great.
Well, I told you, there's like that one, like it's seemingly per BSP, which kind of sucks. But it's literally in the scenario tag. You just hook up a bitmap in there.
Hold on, let me see. Cube map, farm, build, cache. Scenario. I can run cube map farm on a scenario.
Did I make any? I don't know why. Someone DM'd me and asked, did you contribute to Huge Grass? I mean, you did most of that mod.
I don't know.
I know I had a little bit of like explaining on certain things, like fixing the mantis damaging itself and stuff like that.
You definitely helped with stuff like the mantis and like tweaking stuff. You did like the damage table because that was breaking and it was being so fucking annoying. I didn't understand that at all. I just crashed trying to click cube maps.
I'm not sure why they're asking me, but I don't know. Guess I'll answer them.
Am I drinking just water?
Had surgery a month ago and I hate needles. That was so hell for me. Dude, sometimes when you get like an IV, it either isn't painful at all or the person putting in an IV like sucks at doing it and it just hurts the whole time.
Ugh. Yeah, if they like put it in the wrong way, it'll just be like extremely painful. Like, I've heard that they'll like put it through the muscle and it just like puts fluids in your muscle instead of your vein and you're just like, so fun.
I don't know if I've ever had that happen, but needles don't even make me nervous anymore because I've had so many like, well, first off, I've had them in my head and neck and like some other places. But like I've had so many, like so much blood taken for blood testing, like it doesn't bother me at all anymore.
Wild.
Checking the workshop page and your name can't be seen anywhere. I mean that's the thing. I don't know if this person's in. I don't know. Someone's DMing me about it. It was like, you're not a contributor on it, but like I don't care. I didn't work that much on that mod.
Oh, you're talking about huge grass?
Yeah, I don't know why they're typically asking that.
I don't know. But yeah, I didn't think that as a contributor because you were like wholly disinterested in the mod, and I was just like, yeah.
Well, I was like all into like H2A modding and shit like that.
Yeah.
Those super combines still bother you.
That's so dumb. Infinite by tags. Levels, infinite test box, run. Okay, I'm farming for cube maps right now. Error, server does not exist. Oh. Is there an Soyuz for Halo 4? Does it work for Halo 4? Like
nah,
maybe they have like
not.
a... Oh, well.
I mean, you just don't need it because you have this run tool command thing.
I guess that makes sense. I just wanted to run cube maps. I just don't know how.
I think you can do it in game actually, in Sapien.
Oh?
I think that's the best way to do it.
I have all these cube maps down. I just...
Yeah, there's a debug command for it.
Oh. cube map dynamic generate.
I think it's that.
Oh, I think that just did it.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
And I guess I have to set the
does
scenario.
work for Halo 4? Oh, I had no idea.
Use all the time. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 wow. Wow. We're calling this here a map. Well, so far it's called Test Box, so you know, not exactly inspired. But a BSP specific Q map. Do I wait? Never generate a fixed one. Don't use extra lighting BSP for Q map. Does it work now that I generated cube maps? Maybe. Infinite objects, vehicles. Are you confident that the cube map thing is like a thing?
I actually just messaged Alexis about it. Like, she would know. See if I get a response. What shotgun model do you have? Do you plan to use the replace Halo 4s so badly? I don't know. Like, me personally, I love the reach shotgun. Wait, does Fireteam Raven have a higher quality reach one?
It should.
It does. If that's the one, like, I say we use that.
Oh, 100% if that. Because, I mean, look, also this Scarab is using the Fireteam Raven, like, shaders type. I was able to get it to look like PBR, like, pretty relatively easily.
Yeah, no, Alexis told me that the Q maps are per BSP and not per cluster.
What the fuck?
I don't know why they would do that.
That's so weird. I don't even know where it generated my cube maps, if it did.
Not gonna lie, I don't remember.
I don't think it did generate them. Usually it shoves them into your main scenario folder.
Personally, you guys should add the Halo 2A multiplayer shotgun. I mean, here's the thing that's really cool, is you could technically add every shotgun into this.
Yep.
And like, that's low-key something I want to do, is add like multiple different like shotguns and stuff like that.
Demon, thanks for the 5, man. Thank you, thank you. Don't look at Discord. I definitely didn't send you anything worth looking at. Why you gotta always word it like that?
You should not look at it.
Oh, I liked that on Twitter earlier today. It was funny.
You should just not look at it then.
It's free run driving a ghost. I saw that and made me laugh.
Eh. I don't know who that character is.
Oh, free run. I think it's like the #1 rated anime of all time right now. It's phenomenal. Highly recommend.
What is it called?
Free run. Like FRIEREN.
I've never heard of that.
It is very, very good. The animation's amazing. It's super chill. Highly recommend. The Halo Twitter can't even repose it? Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah, I think 100% you can only do it per BSP.
Oh, that sucks. I don't even know how to generate a cube map. So at this point, I'll just use reflection maps for now. I guess what I could do...
Isn't that the same thing? Or do you mean the existing
No, the
one?
existing, like, built-in reflection maps. But what I will say this, if I could go to your map, if it looks good there...
Oh, yeah. Also, someone in chat said that you do use a shotgun at some point in Fireteam Raven, so...
Yeah, I've been on that mission. I think it's one of the first missions. I would be really curious to see how that looks. I can poke through stuff myself now if need be.
Made a Halo 3 style reach shotgun till rejected to check Discord DMs. I sent him the tag. Could you send like a picture maybe instead?
Yeah, if you could just send a picture. Who's been scrubbing the Scarab? The grunts. That looks pretty good in this sliding.
That does look good, actually.
The sunset lighting scarab.
Although, why is it so dark on like the side not facing the sun?
That's what I want to know. I can't figure it out. It's like pitch
Are you
black.
sure? Hold on. Can you try? Yeah, it's so. Are you sure that isn't light mapping? Because like, try removing the light map reference in there just to see.
No, I did. This was. It looked like it's before too.
That's weird.
If I just take this here, I'll literally remove it off screen. Delete.
Wait, does Halo 4 have a carbine?
Clear. Save. So that's nothing changed when I removed the light mapper. I swear to God, the light mapper's still doing nothing even after all the stuff we did. Also, my scenery tag, I think, is not.
Wait, oh my God, dude! I forgot Halo 4 had a carbine. But we would need to get a carbine model from somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know which one would be the best one.
There's no carbine in Fireteam Raven, right?
That's
I mean, surely some of the elites might have some. I don't know how high quality they would be.
I wonder how much of this is because I want a
model?
scenery tag. I just wanted a giant tag.
Halo 4's carbine isn't bad. I don't know.
Even the giant tag isn't casting shadows right now.
Weird. I know Halo 5 has a carbine. And I think it's actually not bad either.
Alright, this needs to be light map shadow size always, sweetener size large.
You know what I really want to test out? I mean, this is such a long shot, but if people are able to just dump the animation graphs from Halo 5, I would be so interested to see if those tags just work in Halo 4.
That would be nice. Oh, dude, look at that dynamic lighting on there. I didn't have it before. It's even darker now, but like, ooh, that's so nice.
Let me ask Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs. Let's do, where's the shadow thingy? Shadow bounds visibility test. You can localize projectiles with early mover physics? That's wild.
I don't know what you would do with that.
I don't know either, but
yeah,
that's cool.
I have zero idea what you would do with that.
Adding in the light map info on this thing does nothing. But look, it is reading. Let me undo my project.
I know someone who's done it before. You know that guy Pepper?
Yeah.
He's done it before.
How are your
Might
light
be
rays,
worth
like,
asking him.
I might just have to
Because
do
I
that.
set it up in a cool way. Because I'm just better. I freaking love the light rays. They're really cool.
They're really nice.
Halo Infinite carbine? I think if there's any carbine left over in Infinite, it's probably the Halo 5 model.
Did you ever mess with the lights on the model after it's like baked the tag?
I have. Some of this stuff won't change at all, and some might.
Do you run the command afterwards? Because like, if I feel like if I click light model again, it's just gonna overwrite all this shit and re-export it.
It is, yeah.
So how would you change these? Is there a command you would run for this instead?
No, that's all in Foundry.
Well, I know, but it would overwrite it if I exported it again in Foundry.
Yeah, but you can, all the values in that tag that you were just looking at,
Yeah.
you can change it. Like if you go to your light in Blender.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
Actually, can I see your light? The power intensity. You could try light physically. Wait. Oh, no, yeah, this is a point light. Try light physically correct. I have seen times where if you don't use a specific kind of light, it just won't bake anything.
That's what I was wondering, because I felt like that was a very real possibility with this. I'm gonna do no light bounces and try to keep this one simpler, I think, because it takes so goddamn long on this model. Oh no, it's gonna break. Hold on, because I undeleted the destroyed model. Do that again. Halo 2 Anniversary multiplayer carbine might be the easiest and most faithful to port over.
But it's no, if I'm not mistaken, that one's like really ugly. It's got all these. I mean, obviously we can change the cube maps and stuff, but I don't know. I just remember it being really, really, really ugly. But that's like, I don't know, like every H2A multiplayer weapon is pretty ugly.
Let's see, H2A carbine.
H2A is the same as Halo 4. They actually have a different shader system in H2A. I shouldn't say shader system. They have different shaders, like completely different shaders.
The H2A campaign carbine is just like a modified Halo 4 carbine, which is kind of sad.
I mean, someone sent me a picture of the H2A one. It doesn't look bad. I think it looks good. It just has all the hexagons on it.
Ugh. This is the shotgun from H2A multiplayer. Very classic. I don't know if I really am
Yeah,
a huge
but
fan.
the Fireteam Raven one though.
Yeah, the Fireteam Raven one is ideal. If it's actually like an Ultra HD Reach one. Because the sniper is like an Ultra HD Reach
Supposedly what
one.
it is.
We're at 17%. Oh boy.
I believe
I'm at
the
edge
shotgun
of
is
my seat.
actually the H. Wait, so the Fireteam Raven one is the H2A shotgun, but just better quality.
I swear
That'd
it's the
still
Reach
be
one.
pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why every asset in Fireteam Raven's like 4K textures. Dude, look at, hold on, let me find it.
Oh, wait, I don't know if you saw. I think there's a Falcon in Fireteam Raven that's like super high quality.
Yeah, it's like a super HD Reach Falcon, I believe. I haven't seen the textures or model for it, but I saw it in game, and it's like up close, so
I
you
thought
know.
someone like threw it in chat already.
I don't know. I didn't see it if they did.
I'm sure they'll get it eventually. You know, honestly, these people need to throw this stuff on like, I don't know, like maybe a Google Drive or something, rather than throwing it in this chat. To be real.
Yeah, actually, at this point. Hold on, let me see if I can
I
find
mean,
this.
I might ask them if they can do that instead.
Where is it? Was it Zophie who sent it to me? Oh yeah, here it is, dude. Look at this. This is the Fireteam Raven Seraph texture. Bruh.
Ooh, I want to see that on a model though. At GreenKnight, I'm on it. Yeah, I mean, if there was, I know in the Halo archive they have entire Google Drives of models from a ton of different games, and if we could get that for Fireteam Raven, I know we would appreciate it, but I know like the rest of the community would also appreciate it.
Yeah, I also.
I mean, maybe you're doing that already.
They showed me the way to start ripping stuff, so I should be able to do it myself now too, if need be.
Ain't got no money. Google Drive is free up to, it's either 10 or 15 gigabytes.
Yeah.
It's free. And if you can't put it on Google Drive, I guarantee you can ask like Plaster Crab or someone else in there and they could do it. Like they would happily do it too.
I wonder.
Yeah, I mean,
Just because it's Raven. Why is this taking even longer now? What the hell? I didn't even change anything. The Flood and Raven are pretty cool. I want to see the Flood. I know the Flood Juggernaut in there. I already have that in Halo 3. That thing's amazing. Demon, thanks for the tenor, man. Much appreciated, dude. 2 fivers. 2 fivers. Thank you, though, for real. Okay, now here's a legal question. Since all the Infinite cosmetics are paid for or earned, ripping them from the game for their model for a mod would be a no-no, right? Technically, it's against EULA and stuff, but, you know, I'm just out here doing this for fun. So, it's not like I'm, like, getting people the in-game cosmetics for free. Not like I'm adding it to their Halo Infinite accounts.
Yeah. I mean, it's all in really, like, it's all in fun, and, like, if they, I think worst case scenario, they would just tell us to stop, and we would just stop at that point.
Yep. If I get asked to stop by, like, an actual somebody from Microsoft, they're like, we actually don't want you putting all these really cool Halo assets into the mod tools that we released, I would be like, well, that sucks, but okay. Oh, I forgot, dude. Holy shit. The stanchion is in Halo Infinite.
It's not great, I'm gonna be real.
But it's the stanchion.
I would ask the people that we got the stanchion from, I would ask them if they have a high poly one that they can bake into a higher poly.
Your stanchion is over.
I'm just saying.
No, I mean, I don't disagree with you.
I also the infinite stanchion's just, it's a little weird. And people in chat are saying the one you have, like, I'm assuming by yours is better, they mean the one in
that
Huge Grass.
Yeah, the model I used for Huge Grass. I forget the creator's name now. It's been so long. I think I credited them on the workshop, but
Skaboodly cooked on the stanchion. That literally wasn't Skaboodly who made that.
wasn't that Scooby? No, it was a model made. Fuck, what was their name? Somebody, they had the model.
I know the guy who let us use it was Noble of Death, but he didn't make it.
Oh, he didn't make it either. Damn. Well, I redid the textures and I threw into Substance Painter, so technically I did do the textures, but that's it. I did the textures and I threw it in game. And Green, I think you rigged it up to the sniper armature, if I recall correctly.
I did, yeah.
It'll be cool to have the stanchion, keep the scope that it has in game. It'll differentiate it from the Halo 2 sniper model. Oh, that's a good point, actually. The stanchion, since we're going to be using probably the Halo 2 sniper, the Halo 2 veteran pack sniper.
Yeah. People are saying Microsoft's game content rules state that as long as it's not in a, like, their assets are not in a paid game or you're not, like, profiting off of them, it's fine. But, like, at the same time, it breaks the EULA of MCC. So, like, dude, I don't know, man.
I'm just gonna put my head in the sand and just have some fun. That's where I'm at. I respect it and everything, and I'll respect it if anyone comes at me, but I'm smart enough to know, I've been around on the internet long enough to know that nobody gives a shit until somebody says something and says, hey, actually, we would like you to stop working on that. Until that happens, I'm just gonna keep having some fun. And I will respect that if that happens, but I'm chilling. I don't really care about hypotheticals or this and that. So what I care about is the reality of the situation now.
I'm just trying to have some fun, man.
Yeah, literally, we're just chilling. Just a guy having some fun. Scarab looks so cool though. Man, I just want this fucking light baking to work!
Let me see if I can get a hold of that Pepper guy. Let me see if he's online.
Pepper the Pelican guy?
He's apparently Pepper the WI's guy.
I am not the WI's guy, that's for damn sure. That was a unique sound. I don't think I'll ever make that again for the rest of my life, no matter how hard I try. I don't like this lighting looks good, but also I want to see this lighting on my map.
Can you try one more thing?
Yeah, what's up?
With the light baking, go into
Or I
foundation.
Okay.
Oh, I mean, as soon as that one's done, we can try it.
Okay. Peppy, you're so sweet, girl. You're so sweet, Peppy. You just take little naps in my lap. You're a cute little kitty cat. I get to wear that shotgun. Ooh! That I would like to see. Excuse me.
I know you can't use Halo models in your own fan game for Halo. Yeah, those have been shut down before, but this is in Halo's actual engine. So, I mean, this is kind of different.
I think it makes it different enough. That's weird. That's an unfinished thing. It's just like de-rendering.
Huh. Holy crap, I'm stupid as green. What's up? That's a mistake.
Real GreenKnight. Yeah, why does this... Maybe it's just the shader, dude. Maybe it's just like...
Which shader are you using?
It's just GGX.
Oh, wait. What kind of asset is this? Is it a scenery object?
It was, but this one's a giant.
Okay, did you add in those light probe things?
No.
Or not light probes, that thing at the top of the scenario tag that fixes the lighting on like characters and vehicles.
Oh yeah, I do have that. I have it on this.
Maybe it doesn't affect giant tags.
I have it on the scenery as well, but the scenery just like does not give a fuck. I don't know if a scenery would be affected though, to be fair, because it's scenery.
I don't think it would.
Scenery doesn't even have a shadow on here, but
yeah. Let me know when that light bake thing is done though, and I can try some out.
yeah. Let's see, test box, light mapper globals, scenario light map. Is it light mapper globals?
Wait, what?
No, I was just looking at the... authored light probe, there we go. Yeah, maybe generated probe intensity scale should be like 1. Does that help? No. Yeah, it makes chief... Oh, that's just the direct intensity. Maybe I need the authored probe to like 0.5. Yeah, I don't think it's affecting giants, to be honest.
Weird. Here, we'll try this though. Is that blender light bake done?
Yeah, it is. It took 11 minutes. Why did that take so fucking
here,
long?
Go into Foundry. Find the asset in the In the hierarchy on the left side. Sorry, not foundation.
Oh.
Other one. Similar names.
Got you.
Find it in the hierarchy on the left side. Like where all your tags are.
Yeah, these are them right here.
Yeah, okay, right click it.
On which one? The giant?
The giant.
Okay.
And then go to, where is it? Open in librarian. Second from the bottom.
Whoa.
And then I believe you can right click on, it's either the model or just the giant tag itself. It might be the model. Right click it. No, it's not it. Oh wait, what am I saying? It should be on the upper left. Like where it says like searcher and asset. Yeah, that. One of those you should be able to right click on and it'll say burn light map. Light burn object. Try that.
Light burn object.
Yeah, and then now go into the run tool command thing because you'll see it's doing some stuff.
Loading.
And this might do the same thing. I'm not sure though.
I think it looks the same more or less, but it's cool that I can just do that.
Yeah.
I don't know what settings it's using, but it's light burning.
There's another one below that was like light burn with options.
Oh, okay. Gotta bounce. Wanted to say good luck with the Scarab. Thank you.
Mr.
I didn't even see you,
Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs.
Look at this thing, Crab. Also, have a good one. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well, and congrats. That's fucking amazing, dude.
Grib.
Grib.
What is it? What is the like progress looking like on it? Like, is it gonna be really slow or?
I don't see info on it. It just says this job. Doesn't really have a percentage like Foundry says. Why did it take 11 minutes on the last time? What the fuck happened there?
I don't know.
Now that I'm gonna be a father, I'll have to teach my child about Halo, the ancient text. I'm like, Dad, why are you talking about Halo 3?
You're gonna be a father, dude? Congrats. That's awesome. I had no idea.
A child. Yeah, the ancient text. I'm like, Dad, what is this game Halo 3 from 30 years ago? You're like, we just had to be there.
Had to be there.
Just wouldn't understand. Dad, Halo fucking sucks. Why do you have a giant archive of terabytes of Halo content, Dad? Man's gotta have his hobbies. Fortnite is better. Listen, depending on how this Godzilla collab allegedly that's happening goes, who's to say?
I saw that.
Who's to say? This shit takes so long. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec. Can you tell chat about Fortnite or something? I'll be right back. Oh.
Okay.
Green guy, Fortnite guy.
Fortnite. Let's play Lethal soon. I'm always down to play Lethal. Just let me know when. Once my next update is out with our customer enemy, I'll hit you all up. I don't know what that is. I really need to play Half-Life. Half-Life 2 is free on Steam and I picked it up, but like, I don't know if I need to play Half-Life 1 first. Oh, custom. Okay.
Do I need to play Half-Life 1 before I play Half-Life 2? Is that like truly necessary? Half-Life 1, you don't necessarily need to. I mean, I'll watch like a video on it maybe.
Puppy. Puppy. Wow, it's not even halfway done. I hate this. I don't think it's gonna do anything different, dude. I'll be real.
I don't know.
It's just the same thing, but different.
How big did you set the texture to? Is that why it's taking forever?
It's 512. I think it had to be 512 or else it exploded. I don't know, it's like showing the light. It's just the light baking. It isn't sticking.
I'm not sure.
That light physically correct. Does it need to be like an analytic light or something?
Nah, I don't think so.
One of these days I'll actually do a 24-hour live stream. Listen, I have a life outside of streaming that I have to attend to. I can't literally do a 24-hour live stream. Then again, you never know.
You can if you just clear up your schedule, but dude, I could not do that. Like legit.
I would just get too tired. I would just like lose focus. Like eventually you need to take a break and just be like, my brain stops working.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, and it's not like you take like, I would need. Dude, I don't know. I would need to like sleep probably to really regain it. Like.
No, same. A lot. I miss some triangles here. No, that's how it's supposed to be. I guess at the very least, I'm glad the illumination stuff looks decent. I should probably color these things manually. It's not supposed to be there. Oh, I guess it is. What does the destroyed back part of this look like? Ooh, it does bust open the back.
Do you mind, well, for one, uploading this to GitHub, and two, sending me the blend file so I can, like, just try different things?
Yeah,
and
no,
plus mine will probably bake faster because I'm not streaming.
Yeah. If I just hit the GitHub push, it should push the blend file as well. I don't know if it'll be able to do everything, though, because some of these bitmaps are, like, fucking 90 megabytes.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna push. Well,
I'll try.
I forget. I know with GitHub Desktop you get a higher limit for some reason. It might be 100 megabytes.
Let's see. Summary. Scarab.
Is it possible to get the lights on the bottom of the scarab to glow and illuminate the ground? 100%
Ideally.
you could do that.
Ideally, yeah.
You could.
I want this thing to be covered in, like, tons of dynamic features and be, like, super unoptimized. Alright, let me make the commit here. See how it's going in for foundation. Why does Alexis call Foundation Bonobo? Is that the name of it before they renamed it?
That's the original name, yeah. Like, that's what it was called.
Why? Like, I know they do, like, monkey names and stuff, which is funny. Silly, goofy, haha, because Halo was monkey nuts and stuff, but... Now it's Foundation!
Yeah.
Different name.
They may have just been trying to avoid, like, any controversy of any kind. I don't know, though.
It's also an endangered monkey.
Oh. Yeah. They're probably just trying to avoid controversy.
I guess so. Yeah, I did some foreigner metals, but they all show up way too bright. I gotta fix their diffuse maps to make them way darker. I hate that I have to manually change that. I'm gonna try that real quick. Infinite shaders, forerunner, metal, panels, bitmaps. Actually, a good color for it. Why is it so bright? Is that the... Wait. I think this should be fine. Is it the...
Oh wait, did you push it?
It's pushing right now.
Okay.
Panel 6. Is it the ORM? Is it because it's so light? It's really light on the roughness to be sure, but that's normal. Why is it so fucking bright?
Well.
Shaders. Forerunner metal. Oh, I had to darken them like crazy.
Oh, the Draugr, that would work so good in this engine.
Oh, dude. I'm here for the Draugr. But now we have Scarab, so it doesn't even matter. We don't have to worry about
Draugr is such a big and massive vehicle. You can make an entire game type around that.
I would be so here for an entire Draugr game type. I think minus 100 plus like a contrast of 50 would be like maybe enough to get this to stop being blindingly bright. Oh, it has to finish light baking first. I forgot.
Draugr with Dominion turrets, like you could legit do that.
See, look, I will say this is interesting. In Foundation, it said found one unique light analytical IDs. It added 16 Omni lights to light it, 0 directional lights or anything. Output, texture resolution set, extra geometry from 0 BSPs. So it's adding a bunch of lights around to do the light baking. There's only one unique analytic light. Wait, maybe it does need to be an analytic light, because it says analytic light ID.
I'm not sure.
I'll just have to keep experimenting with it. But it's almost done. I'll try to get the Draugr for Christmas. I'm a little baby 3D modeler.
Mm.
The harvester can walk up walls? Proof! Oh, that's too dark. Oh shit, that's way too dark.
Technically, you can make bipeds that can walk on the walls and ceiling.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
Because you remember what is the dog thing called? The Forerunner dog thing? It literally can run on walls and the ceiling.
No, that thing's dope as hell. What reflection map is this even using? It looks terrible. Black glass? Bitch, what the fuck? Why are you using that? Anyway, Scarab, are you good? I'm not seeing any blue lights in it. Scenery Scarabs especially back then, there's no shadows. Yeah, it's just not doing shit, to be honest. That's so awesome. Well, the physically correct light didn't do anything, unfortunately. One needs Halo 5 mod tools. Halo 5 mod tools would actually be pretty sick for this, but Halo 4 is more than good enough. I'm going to turn this intensity up to like 500. I'm gonna set the radius to like 5 trillion. It's a point light. I've set it to analytic. No, it needs to be static, I'm pretty sure. Lights used in light mapping. I'm gonna crank everything the fuck up. Go crazy, go stupid. I think if I do this Scarab sound, I'm probably going to try merging the H2A campaign Halo 2 style Scarab sounds with like the Halo 3 ones and see how it goes.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of sick.
Did that thing upload?
Did it? Let's see. Yeah, that's uploaded.
Cool.
I didn't see any errors either, so I think it's all up.
Yeah, I was pretty sure at GitHub Desktop the limit's 100 megabytes, I want to say.
It's barely at that limit.
Yeah.
Well, at the very least, it's cool to walk underneath the Scarab. It looks really good in the environment.
Wait, I don't see it in here. Where'd you put it?
The lighting goes crazy.
Never mind. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
Ah, you're good.
I keep forgetting that I have my like repo set up in a completely different area. I gotta like
number's so hard to
manually
see
drag
in the
this
air.
stuff over.
Just light. Because the screen has shine. Fireteam Raven does have a plasma rifle. I would be interested in seeing it. Honestly, I would be curious. I'm curious to know what like style they chose, because depending, it could be like a way better model. I can go through. I have the ability to go through Fireteam Raven stuff myself now. I just haven't done it yet. But I would like to. Wait, I didn't even bake ambient occlusion on the Scarab. I should totally do that. I don't know if it would be worth it, to be honest, but it does have ambient occlusion, theoretically. I think it looks fine without it, to be real. Fireteam Raven has a pillar of autumn. Yeah, it, actually, I think Zophie sent it to me. Pretty sure Zophie sent me the pillar of autumn. I wonder if I should change the purple texture at all on the Scarab's hull. I kind of like it being this deep dark purple. It's definitely grown on me, but...
Let me look at it again. I feel like it's just too... Like, it's too saturated.
Yeah, the one in Halo 3 is a little less saturated. It's got a little bit more, like, light tones to it.
I mean, I think the Ghost is sort of the same way, but that's just my take on it.
I can't disagree with you there. Give it a try, do a little bit more of a desaturated color, see if it looks any better. Do that there. Go to foundation. Grab legs, shell. Try a more desaturated color. That's kind of nice. I think I prefer that. Subtle, but it's better. I want to add that color to the others. Body to the new shell color, and boom. Honestly, just a lighter, more desaturated color. Looks pretty good. Sea Boots, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You said Voronoi hexagons. I unfortunately cannot get rid of the hexagons. They're baked into all the textures. So they are a permanent fixture of this scarab. Otherwise, I would be more than happy to get rid of them.
Oh, I need the source files for this?
Do you not have the source files? All the blend files should be in the folder. In the data. Oh, it's only the data folder. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I can send you it, the data folder.
If you wouldn't mind, yeah.
I forgot the data folder's not on GitHub. If you don't mind, I'm just not gonna send you the bitmaps.
Oh no, that's fine. Don't worry about that.
They're really thick, juicy.
I'm actually looking for the like sidecar file. Like I can't even open it and try to light map it without that, I guess.
Yeah, I think the right file is Scarab, the first Scarab, not Scarab 2. So this is just everything that's in the data object or data infinite objects vehicle Scarab. Oh, whoops. Oh, what is this? Are we gonna figure out baked lighting stuff? Yeah, thanks. Hopefully. I wonder if I need like light probes.
I'm not sure. That's something I was wondering. I was gonna test some stuff out.
I feel like that'd be important for lighting other objects. Which is another thing I need to do, because every time I'm on the object, my shadows turn like pitch black. Definitely just gotta ask somebody who like does this regularly.
I did ask someone.
Oh yeah, right, yes, Pepper.
I think they're just like asleep right now or something.
Yeah, figures. I want to get this thing working, man. I just want it to work.
Wait, is it Scarab or Scarab 2?
It's the bigger file. I think Scarab. I think Scarab 2 was done. So
The one that's like 118 megabytes?
Yeah,
God.
it's got all the textures packed in. Or a bunch of textures packed in anyway. Ugh. How we doing, Blender? Oh, it never started the light mapping process because I never clicked go.
Wait, so you did make this a giant tag?
Yeah, it's a working giant tag. It has like a dummy animation in there that it exports.
Cool.
Alright, I gotta look at this. Global quality settings. Direct map resolution 1, we can do indirect quality there. Draft. Maybe I need DXT compression quality not at draft. Don't perform the multi-sample. Don't render the sky dome or the sun. Ambient occlusion is good. Sky dome amplification is fine. I don't think that matters. You said the floating shadow thing was bad, right? It was doing that thing?
It's good for some things, but probably not that.
Okay. Air quality packing.
And it's
blah,
also
blah, blah.
like the floating shadows are just somewhat broken in Halo 4 as well. They work so much better in H2A.
Huh. What is it? What are they exactly?
So, you know in Unity how you do shadows and they're kind of, you can split them up into like 4 different things for like different distances and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like legit that.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that's how I made it. So I had like ridiculous like shadow casting ranges for everything, like including characters, but it doesn't work in this. Like, trust me, I've tried it.
I hear you. Does it move yet? No, not yet. I'm so hung up on getting the shadow or the lighting to work because, like, I mean, I guess in the meantime I could set it up to start like being rigged up correctly, but I gotta wait now until this shadow mapping thing is done. I think hexagons and Voronoi noise should be used together in different scenarios. I mean, it could. I'm tired of doing this light mapping. I don't want to light map anymore. I want to just rig this thing up.
Do things because I'm working on it, so I'll hopefully figure it out. Holy shit, this thing's huge.
It's so cool.
Dude, why the legs are so much darker than the rest of it?
What?
I don't know, like the legs and the turret on the top are like really dark compared to the rest of it.
Oh, I don't think I gave you my reflection map. No, the reflection map should be there.
I don't know.
It is on a separate texture, but mine look matching in game.
What the hell? What is happening? I can't even go in the Scarab. Does it have like a dummy physics model?
Oh yeah, the physics model. When I tried to do the concave shape for the full, it's using the collision model as a physics model right now.
What?
Actually, I broke the Halo 3 physics model and I was too lazy to like fix it.
I don't know. Parts of it are, I'm like floating like 50 feet above it and I can't go inside of it or anything.
Yeah, if you do a scenery version of it and then just delete the physics model, it'll fall back to the collision model, but then the giant will break.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. I don't have an actual joint system to use. I'm going to have to manually do this myself. One there, cursor to selected. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. For you, Demon, if you wanted this thing working in game, this is going to be how it happens. Right here. I will give it the ability to walk. got longer toes. It is technically rigged up correctly. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I did all that, but I didn't do it for the destroyed model. Fuck. Gotta do it for the destroyed model as well, or else we don't get the goods. That's a left to back.
There's a shadow in Fireteam Raven.
Really? Wait, that's sick. I want to hear about that. They have an HD shadow? I
guess
love the
so.
shadow. The plasma rifle. I want to say that's like, what, the Halo 5 one? Oh man, that thing's fucking HD. No, it's got like a unique pattern on the side. Ooh, I'm gonna have to investigate that.
You don't need floating shadows for this to work, do you? Oh, they are initialized on this map. To an extent.
What was that? Joe, thank you for the $2 tip, man. Thank you, thank you. I gotta scroll up to read that better. In cut content, a few messages up on green reply, there's an image of the shadow. Oh.
Oh, I must have not seen it.
Oh. Oh, it's like the H2A shadow, I think. I think that's what it is. Right? Or is that custom? My brain tells me that's H2A. It doesn't, like, it's... Right?
I have no idea.
I feel like that's gotta be H2A. Any H2A knowers? It's higher poly than H2A?
I'm
Ooh.
pretty sure mine actually did light bake here. I see it.
Let me see. Is it like a blue light? It's probably bait. Dude, this is nice. I want this.
Where's the blue light? Where'd you put it?
Into the driver's area inside.
I don't see that, but I see like shadows and stuff being cast on the inside of it.
Can you show me?
Yeah.
Because like it already did have shadows from like the sun and stuff. That was already going.
Oh, well maybe that's... Yeah, I might just be stupid. It might be that. I could be wrong here. Let's see.
This is a really nice shadow though. I want it. I send green everything because green. Fair. Fair enough.
Yeah, they've been sending me like everything. Oh yeah, these are just the dynamic from the like. Yeah, never mind.
Damn.
Wrong.
Imagine how nice it would be to get this working too for like fucking sorry, brain fart. Everything. Like the Pelican interiors too. Oh, it'd be so cinematic.
It's the dynamic shadows. Never mind.
that looks good. Next I gotta get this one again. Alright, I think that's one leg with destruction properly rigged to the actual position of the Halo 3, Halo Reach, etc. Scarab rig. That was obnoxious as fuck, but it's good now. Still need to do the vertex groups on it, but lining it up is such a pain in the fucking ass, dude. Damn. If that Halo 3 drop pod is really good, would be an insane port. Wait, Halo 3 drop pod? Oh, like the Covey drop pod. Oh shit, there's so much shit, dude. Oh, I gotta dig through it too. Alright, we're looking at right back destroyed. Right back ankle coverage. Plus we get default back on. Alright, time for some more posing. What the hell? Joe tipped another 2! Thank you. Not the Cubby drop pod, the ODST drop pod, because you play as an ODST and drop. Oh, yeah, shit, wait. The cinematic version of that would go absolutely crazy. I didn't even think about it. Oh, that could be so much better. It's such a pain in the ass to use the existing one from ODST because it's like optimized. Well, it's probably the same thing actually, because it's gonna be like super optimized for cinematic angles and shit. Never occurred to me that a VR game would get crazy HD versions. Oh, this isn't VR, this is an arcade game to be fair. But I know what you mean. There's also the Halo VR game which has crazy HD models. I haven't taken a look at it, mostly just because it's like Halo 5 era stuff. Okay, 2 back legs are rigged up, looking good. Well, not fully, they still need the armature shit going, but we'll get there. The Space Phantom model doesn't come out good. No! That's so sad. If there's no way it could possibly be worse than the Reach Space Phantom. That one is just bad. It's so low quality and like ass. Textures seem fine. Alright, we want the right front toe, thigh, shin, hover, ankle. And we want to get the default OG Scarab re-enabled. Okay, this is going to be challenging because the actual rig is offset a bit. It's got new changes to it that make it probably not going to work 100% the same way. Phantom itself is no good, but the gun attachments are fine, so it's probably just hooks up to the standard Phantom. Oh, you're saying like it's just a regular, the Phantom model in the game gets like a Space Phantom texture. Interesting. Definitely an interesting way of doing things. Let's see here, how good can I get this? Why is it so far down? It's like the entire shape is different. Might not be able to reuse this rig as well as I thought. I'll send you the texture, might be useful one day. It definitely could be. I don't know what it looks like, obviously, so it's hard to say for sure, but I'm interested. Yeah, this is a bit off. Yeah. I'll have to do for now. The OG Scarab just like had a little joint. This one has like a giant fucking one. This is gonna come out a little fucked up. Probably have to tweak some of the shapes of it. I really don't want to mess with the model at all, but I think it's inevitable. Textures are 2048. At the very least, can hook them up to the reach one. Is it? Well, I'd be shocked if they use the same UVs. It seems like they UV'd like most everything. Space Phantom stuff does look interesting. I don't recognize this UV map though. I think it's unique to whatever Phantom model they use. Because I'm looking at it though. I see it. Wait, this may help. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. The shading in vehicles doesn't work in Sapien? Green.
You mean light mapping? I thought for sure it did.
Corbin said in tag test it works, but it doesn't work in Sapien.
Wait, try that.
I'm trying it right now. Is it tag play or tag test? Also, is there a difference?
I believe tag play will just get rid of a lot of like errors and stuff.
Oh, okay. Dude, Corbin right now.
Ain't no way, dude.
I just realized lighting only shows in tag test. What? I can't read the console in tag test.
There's a better way to launch it. I'm pretty sure I've shown you how.
Oh, it crashed before I could even do anything.
I'll just try it on my end.
I can't type in the console. What? How do? What?
I'll look on my end. I got it.
I also want to know how to like run tag test though.
Well, you've been launching scenarios the bad way anyway. If you remember I showed you can right click on a scenario tag in Foundation, and then you can do launch scenario.
Nope.
Oh, well that's the best way to launch these things.
So I go with librarian, you mean?
No, just find a scenario tag.
Right click.
And then it should say second from the bottom.
Launch scenario. Ooh. Levels infinite.
Oh my, he's right.
It works? So the whole time it works?
So.
There's a blue light.
Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, are you kidding me, dude?
Bruh.
What is up
This
with
whole
shit?
time. The whole time, bro. No way, dude. Corbin, you're a lifesaver, dude. I was so confused. I was like, everything seems like
That's kind of
we were
annoying.
doing it right the whole time.
That's so annoying.
Bro, half this stream is kaput for like no good reason. God damn it.
It's like actually really annoying.
That's
though.
so annoying, bro. Fuck everything. Oh my god. Thank you though, Corbin. Bro,
It just looks like garbage for some reason.
I think it probably
I think
be tweaked.
the quality is too low.
Yeah, it probably needs like a 1024 or some shit if I had to guess, or just baked better. I was baking on low settings.
I don't know, it's just every area that's really dark is like extremely dark.
Maybe I can do some fake lights or some shit to make it a little better. I still don't understand why it's not lighting correctly. Like the vehicles light fine, it's just like the Scarab doesn't for some reason. Buh. The drop pod is 512. Ew. Why?
512 yeah, I'll pass on that one.
Swear that's worse.
That's far worse. I can guarantee you that's worse.
I'm sure ODST is at least 1K for at least for the cinematic interior.
Oh, I read it as there's 512 textures total.
Oh.
Maybe I'm wrong though, I don't know.
Well, it's definitely 512 resolution.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what?
Fuck that.
Eh. There's not some debug command to show these, are there? I had to find out. Either broken in here or there's a debug thing that's default off. 14 texture. Okay, yeah, I'm just stupid.
What do we call light map? I'm typing commands right now to see if I can figure any of these out. Light map.
Yeah, I saw one that was force render light map mesh, but that didn't work.
Hmm. Force render light map doesn't work either. Oh! Whoa, wait, that's sick. I didn't mean to do that, but I got like a depth view of everything. That's cool.
Eh.
Everything's blurry. Okay, we're good. Plasma rifle only appears in the opening cinematic, but never in the actual game. Oh, what the fuck? That's kind of weird. Oh, that's the reach scare. Get that thing away from me. Ew. Look at those textures. Oh. Sprint. I can't. Maybe on controller. There we go. Well, it's still really dark under the Scarab, which is kind of a shame.
It is for me too. There's something up with it. I don't know why.
Debug. Oh. Director. Debug. Camera 1. The interior is pitch black now because of the baked lighting, but
Yeah, but
the blue light is there, dude.
Yeah.
That's sick. Probably because it's using the realistic light setting. It's really small.
Yeah.
But yeah, theoretically, I could just put some lights underneath the bottom of it, like around the little blue light areas.
Yeah, and they would affect your player when you walk into it too.
Oh, that'd be so sick. Okay, I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, I'm like halfway through doing the legs redo, but fuck it. I'm gonna do that real quick, and then I'm gonna try doing some fancy light shit. That's gonna be sick, dude.
I need to know now if there's some way to get this working within the editing kit.
Left front now, left front ankle cover, shin by toe. It is done. The rig is set up. Probably need some more fixing, but it'll do. I want to try the lighting now, though. That shit's dope.
It's so annoying that so annoying that there's certain things that just don't work in Sapien that work in tag test.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. It's pretty stupid. $20 meters to 50 meters for this thing.
I'm gonna hex edit it just because I can. Doubt I can fix it, but who knows?
Maybe. I wouldn't have considered that, to be honest. That's pretty smart. Nah, that's probably not a good idea. And how much light really got through this? Not very much.
On this string it says, "Is this used? Go tell Brandon if you hit this."
Sure, Brandon can help for sure. It's a light blue light, just like that one. Okay, this one, intensity, I'll also have at 20, but the light fall off will be like 1 to 15. So that should look good. The light there. There's another one on the staircase. That should cover all the lighting bases pretty well. And we need some down on the bottom for the illuminated bits. On the illuminated bits, it's one light for sure in that little cubby. A few outside, but make them weaker. Maybe intensity like 10. Ooh, I need a big green light on the fucking turret and the head. That would be sick.
Should I add dynamic light for that? Because you can.
Oh, true. These don't need to be baked in. I mean, they could be still. Nah, it'd be better to be dynamic.
It'd be better dynamic. They don't have to cast shadows either, but they can.
That's
Pretty
nice.
cool
Try to
when
do that
they
Halo
do.
3 with casting shadows, starts freaking the fuck out. No,
You can have a
stop.
shit ton of
Only
them.
enable this if you want to end the world.
Mm. Yeah, I don't think I can hex edit this shit.
Could be worse, I suppose. I can just leave tag test open in the background. Alright, well, let's see what it says for light mapping. Children yearn for the Stone Age. Alright, how do I do this? Indirect quality. I want to do full fucking quality for this shit. Boom! And the world you say? I do say. I say. Hopefully we'll be able to see the Scarab a little bit better with all those subtle lights down there. We'll see how that goes though. It might not be exactly as I'm hoping. I'm gonna go AFK for a sec though. I'm gonna grab a quick snack.
When they get it running in an emulator, you should play Fireteam Raven at some point. I thought they did already. You'd remember, like, I swear someone like sent it the other day. I don't know.
Hi, Weasel. I'm home.
Whoa.
Oh, already at 30%, this is huge. Arcades still exist. Arcades exist, but most of the ones that I've seen are like adult arcades where it's like you go there to like drink and there's a ton of arcade games and they have like a bar. Bowling alley and go-karts and stuff. Maybe mini golf.
Can I just decompile Sapien?
Just decompile it. So easy, bro. Just
Someone would have done it by now. If we
no,
could.
I for sure would have. That would take like years of reverse engineering.
Yeah.
98, yeah. You don't think so? I feel like you'd have to put a lot of effort into that. Maybe just there's no reason to, so nobody's done it.
No reason to. We could like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's broken in the tools. I mean, in these tools alone, in Sapien, you can't view decorators and you can't view light maps on objects. And that just like really sucks when you're working on a map, especially the decorators.
Yeah, the decorators thing is
that
really
really
bad.
sucks.
No, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that. If I ever do like a really nice grassy type of level, that's gonna be rough.
You just have to have a tactics on one monitor and then Sapien on the other one, and you just gotta keep saving every time you add stuff. It's ass.
That is seriously ass. Oh, it's so loud. Why is it so... Oh, it's coming. It's kind of nice, actually. Okay, that sound. Alright, it's a better explosion sounds, too. It's so loud. This is going to be really fun to play. Well, I don't have a HUD reticle for the plasma rifle. I need to redo all the HUD reticles and make them all white, actually, just like Infinite. You know, I think Halo 4's HUD is growing on me. I think if I swap out the radar, I can keep the funny scan lines on the bottom and the top, and I don't really mind it all that much.
I'd replace the health bar, though, at least.
Oh, I did. The health bar is already replaced. I want to make it fancier.
Oh, you did?
But... Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah. That's actually really nice.
No, it's pretty good. I want to make it have, like, that nice glow around it, but I got to figure out, like, HUD shader stuff to do that. And, like, how to, like, add my own little bitmaps and move them around and stuff. So far, it's pretty nice, though. I haven't played full screen on this mod at all. This feels kind of crazy. Oh god, the zooms are not good. What the fuck? I gotta change those.
I replaced that.
That's
I replaced
horrible.
it with the Reach binoculars.
Yeah. See if I can get the infinite ones if possible. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry for breaking y'all's ears. Ooh. What are we at on Blender? How's our light bake going? We're at over 50%. Nice. I want to mess around here in the like tag play thing. I'll even play on controller for this. It's actually so bright when I look in the direction of the sun that like I can barely see. Map doesn't look half bad. I would love to. I really am excited to get more Forerunner materials in, honestly, just so I can make new and interesting structures. I really enjoy making like low poly Forerunner structures. It's so fun. I love that Forerunner structure. It's not bad. It could be better though, for sure. Dude, we need new Warthog sounds. Oh, why does it sound like that? I should have taken the ghost over it. A new Forerunner texture that's way too bright. The quote-unquote fix I did for this one, it just makes it way too dark. It needs a generic, like, roughness map or detail map. It's too smooth and perfect. We gotta change the mod to be Halo Fireteam Raven and Halo 4. I mean, hey, it's... Infinite lacks a lot of specific assets, and Fireteam Raven shockingly has them, for whatever reason. So... what Infinite does not have, we get to make up for. haven't driven the Phantom in a while. Phantom looks gorgeous, I know. I love Chow's model. This thing's awesome. The inside I haven't even gotten to appreciate because I haven't ported over my Halo 3 version of the physics model. The Pelican sounds are screwed up. That would be nice to be able to fix it tonight. At least the landing gear is good. It's so nice to have that finally done. Pelican feels so floaty. Probably gotta change its flight physics a bit. When are you gonna do the Pelican interior? I'm not sure. I need to redo certain parts of the Pelican exterior, and like move them into the new folders and formats and stuff that I've gotten used to. Because the Pelican was the first vehicle or infinite asset I did, so I did some things a little bit improperly. There's a lot of 4K textures on it that I need to scale down, and a lot of textures I can consolidate and reduce file size by reusing that I just didn't do. So I think I'll do all that, and then I'll probably do is the map intended for multiplayer. A map like this is technically just a test map right now, just testing assets, testing Forerunner architecture, testing out the Quixel Megascans objects, but I do want the first map for this mod to be in this style of like snowy Forerunner. So while this map specifically won't be it might look similar to this in the end. I would like it to look like this. I'm a big fan of this aesthetic. Oh, I think it's done. I think the Scarab's done baking. Let's see. How did the lights come out? Or did they even come out at all? Is it done? Okay, the export is complete. I honestly don't see anything in here. It's pitch black inside. I need to like reload. Maybe they do need to be set to realistic light types, because I'm gonna be honest, it's pitch black in that Scarab.
Yeah.
I'll reload the map just to be safe. I switched them to the artsy lights. Yo, Adam, thanks for the 2. Appreciate it. Bring the hydroelectric Warthog sounds from C2 and 3. It would be nice to merge that with, like, I don't even know. I want to merge everything with the Infinite sounds if possible, because I'm a fan of their kind of punchiness, but I don't really remember what the Infinite Hog sounds like right now, to be honest. Classic sounds are very important to me. The classic sounds of Halo are iconic. They just are. If you completely replace them, it's bad. That's why the Plasma Rifle has some old school reach sounds. That's why the Gravity Hammer is old school reach sounds, but they're like merged with the new Infinite sounds. Pelican has a constant wisping noise. Yeah, it's not supposed to sound like that. That's supposed to be just the hover noise, but I don't know. I tried porting the hover noises from Infinite and it just broke, so right now that's all it does. Oh wait, I think no, it's the old Scarab. Dude, I switched the lights and they didn't bake. No! I wasted all that time then. Fucking god damn it. So I guess... Didn't I bake that interior light at a power of like 500? No, I never actually baked that. I think I stopped it. So it needs to be light physically correct then. Oh no, they're all set to static analytic. Maybe that broke it? Why does it have to take like 10 fucking minutes for me to change one thing to test? I swear I didn't change these to this type. Did you feel confident about having to change the check the box light physically correct for the light mapper?
No, not at all.
Okay. I think I just had these set to the wrong thing on accident. I don't know how I overlooked
Make this
them.
shit run multi-threaded. I know I've seen something for it. I'm trying these commands and it says there's not enough threads.
To run the light bake stuff?
Nah, it's to change these specific things.
Should do a drivable Kraken from Halo 5? I'm good. I don't really like the Kraken, to be honest.
There it is, multi-thread enabled. I can't enable it though? Look.
Man is still streaming? Yeah, for now. I just want to get this light baking stuff in. Scarab is good now. It has like its new posture. It should be pretty close to being rigged for the actual Scarab animations. So I could theoretically add in like actually the first Scarab animation for it. I would like to. I just want to get it set up. What's good? Just got back from drinking with the boys. We got the Ultra HD Scarab in. It looks sexy as hell. That's what's up. Look how good this thing looks, dude. Oh my god, it's so shiny and good. The metals and shit, it's so... Oof. Oof!
Multi-thread enabled. Oh, enable it now.
I feel like I should have the Halo 3 Scarab up just for the side-by-side comparison. Is that like 8K? It's like 4K. It's like several 4K textures with like PBR textures on it. Because this is the kind of thing where you'll get spoiled by it. Like, you'll see it for so long, you'll be like, yeah, it's just what the Scarab looks like. But no. No, it is not. Fitting that they're both on snow maps, too. Alright, you ready for the side-by-side? Here's Halo 3. Here's the new mod. It'd be nice to get some breathing animations on this just to show off the lighting a little bit. Could add those blue lights or at least make them brighter? Yeah. It might not be bright enough. I mean, they're there, to be sure. Here, this is where the comparison really goes crazy, is when you, like, go here. The light that goes down the stairs be missing? Well, it's actually in, but for some reason on the new model it's moved down here. I could theoretically put one up to the top here. I feel like it would make more sense to move it up, or at least make a second one as well. What I think is really cool is the gun, dude. The gun is so different on the new one. Like, damn. The gun looks more gun than it does. This thing is just so awesome, dude. What an awesome, fantastic model. What are some new light effects and only in Halo 4? You can do a lot more dynamic lights, a shit ton more dynamic lights. I'm baking lighting on the model right now, so that way it permanently has, like, the same way you can light bake a map in Halo 4, you can light bake models, and all of the lights that are in here should, if I did it right, cast light and stuff in the model naturally. There's going to be a giant blue screen here, so I have a giant blue light that's going to light it up. And this light's going to cast light. All of the bottom is going to have, like, lights, like, ambiently coming off of it. I just finished the Halo 2 level release today. Pretty good stuff. I want to play that tomorrow. I think I'm going to play that tomorrow. Real fake lights? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, markers, locks, da, da, da. Oh, there's a game settings tab in Sapien. This is cool.
Oh, I forgot about that. What's under actor throttle? Oh, never mind. I can look for myself.
I don't really. Are these for the player? Is the player considered the actor here?
I think so.
Interesting.
Curious what's in there. It's not that much.
Tool window. Where's the? I guess this is just all the tool options. Man, I just want this thing to finish baking. I hope I did it right this time. It's only at 54%. Alpha Moon came out? Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm going to subscribe to it right now, too. I'm curious to know what's on the workshop. We got time to kill anyway. Ooh, Alpha Moon. I'm actually pretty excited to play this. Got spirits on it. Nice. Ooh. Damn, it looks good. The Halo 2 spirit's cool as fuck. Is that like an actual model, or did they have to retexture it? Ooh, the shade turret too. Looks like a large-scale mission. Cut by late 2003, the heretic leader escapes the gas mine and is pursued by the Arbiter on basis, Moon of Thresholds, and debris site of the first Halo ring. Journey through a graveyard of remnants from the first ring on a mission blessed by the noble prophet of truth. This release represents an effort to rebuild content originally designed for a different functioning game engine, the second campaign collaboration between DigSite and Halo Studios. Several elements are updated to accommodate the differences in MCC. Some inconsistencies will exist. Awesome. That's awesome. You know, part of me is a little sad that I only did Scarab stuff today, but with how good the Scarab looks, I'm not even a little sad. It's so nice. Your gun is just a ghost with an elite in it? Wait, what? Really? The second 3 hour. We're at 7 hours, my friend. The worst part about baking lights here through Blender is that I lose my Blender capabilities. It's almost done though. I shot some Twizzlers. I want some Twizzlers. I just want food, to be honest. I gotta make myself some. I end stream in the next like 20 minutes and then go get some food. But for now, we're getting good Scarab stuff in. Ooh, 90%. I'm excited. Can't wait to see how it looks. Hopefully good. Hopefully it works at all, actually. Is Blue Beetle a Scarab? Yeah, I mean, technically. Yeah, we'll get 9 hours. No, not tonight. I'm gonna end soon-ish. Definitely not getting to 9 hours. It's a long stream already. I'm having a great time. I love doing Scarab content. It's such a blast. I don't think I could ever burn out on Scarab stuff, to be honest. God, I got a wood desk. Yeah, we'll probably do more than just Scarab stuff tomorrow, obviously. But we'll definitely be doing some more with like animations and stuff. At least get it walking. I want this thing walking and stomping around. I'll have to fix up the rig. Right now the rig is not 100% perfect. But damn, look at that view, man. This thing is so crisp and like HD, it's nuts. Hey, Weasel. Alright, we're... Oh, is it done? It's doing the... Maybe the final step? Sorry, Weasel. Put you down, girl. Can't wait for a playtest on the same. We just gotta get more weapons in. I think the main ones right now that would make it or break it would be like the sniper rifle, maybe the energy sword. Oh! Oh! Oh, that looks so sick!
Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, I forgot to do the one light up here. That's so sad. That would have finished it and made it like perfect. Oh, what was about the bottom? Is it, oh yeah, dude, look at those lights down there. I gotta put more lights down there, bro. I gotta put more lights down there on like all the spots. Oh, that's so sick. It even has like shadows and everything. Yeah, if I had this light up here, it would have been like flawless. That looks amazing, bro. Holy shit.
Can you try something for me?
Yeah, what's up?
In the debug thing, can you do render_thread enable? Because that apparently enables like multi-threaded performance. And I'm wondering if that'll like make things just work better, like straight up.
Render underscore, what did you say it was?
Render_thread and then space enable. Or no. Sorry, it's
one.
Yeah, it's one word and then you would add one after it.
It's doing something.
Oh what?
Oh, it did
mine
something?
Mine just like enabled it. It was just good.
Mine like freaked out for a second, but it's back now.
I'm just like curious if that would like help performance and stuff like that.
I didn't really have bad performance before, to be honest. But yeah, this does kind of look like Unreal a bit. Those point light reflections are spicy. Damn. That's really, really nice. I just wish I forgot. I just wish I remembered this light, man. I totally forgot this light right here. That looks awesome, though. What if you try Alt F4? You're so right. I should have tried that. I'm an idiot. Damn, dude, that looks really great. And the bottom has like spooky, ominous lights underneath it. That's sick. Definitely that ramp light. Oh yeah, 100%. Seen someone try to open an infinite map in Blender with insta crash or be like 2 FPS. That would be me. That would definitely be me. Will the turrets have baked lights? I don't know what you mean by the turrets, but everything is gonna have baked lights if I can manage it. Damn, that looks so good. I need to tweak these lights down here, make them a little bit more better. A little bit better. Listen, if I can have things my way, I'll put us a light on every single one of these little points here. This one looks pretty great. Damn, now I just want to bake even more lights, but it would just take too long. Wonder if I can try importing. Let me undo. Okay, we got the destroyed bits back. Close Halo 3 just to save on a little bit of performance. I think what I want to do is try getting the Scarab idle animation in. Let's see if I can't get that going. Do you ever continue your Halo modding tutorials? No, my Halo modding tutorials are a bit old now. They're outdated. I don't have any mod tool tutorials. Adam, thank you for the 2. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Scarab lighting made me gushed. Fantastic work. It's so good. Oh, dude. Josh, you were right. This fucking Halo 4 is amazing. The baked lighting on models, I'm so sold.
Really cool.
It's so good, dude.
It's
so
cool
good.
when you can actually freaking see it, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I really wish I could see it in Sapien.
I'm like messing around right now trying to get it working in any way, shape, or form, but I think it's just one of those things that's bugged.
Wouldn't surprise me. Decorators don't even have lighting in Halo 3. That's a fucking annoyance. But at least you can see them.
Yeah, I know, right? Not being able to see them when you're placing them is pretty bad.
Yeah, that's gonna be pretty horrible, to be honest. I mean, you get like the little lines, that's something, but that's...
It's not even close, though. It's not nearly good enough.
I'm thinking about all the times I was sitting there just like painting stuff in Halo 3, and I'm like, how would I have done that if I just couldn't even see them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Especially considering every time you reload tag test, it like spawns your player in.
I know, it's bad, dude.
Alright, let's see if I can get an animation from Halo Reach. The Halo Reach Scarab in here. I might have to rename all the bones. That would suck. I leave for 6 hours and you're still streaming. Yeah, but look. We got baked lighting on the Scarab. Not perfect, but god damn does it look good. Yeah, each one of these lights is gonna get some dynamic lighting in there. Might as well. Did it work? No, the rig has different bone names. Oh, that's obnoxious. No, wait, what? Oh, it did work. It actually did work. Holy shit. These just don't have the armature thingy set up. Add modifier. Armature. Terrible.
Dude, I need a new monitor, like, so freaking bad. The one I have, I think it's just dying. Because it just all flicker in and out. Big sad.
Flickers in and out. Is it like you like? I assume you checked like all your power cables and everything.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've checked all that. It's the monitor.
Man, what the fuck?
Really annoying. The monitor deal's already kicking off. The monitors that I want to get are just, they straight up, the sales are just bad on them. I'm trying to get like a 2K OLED monitor. And I mean, they are expensive, but like I use my shit like every day. It's worth it for me.
Oh my god, Weasley scared the shit out of me.
How much does this go for? Like absolute cheapest, like $600. I saw one for Highest 1440p referred to as 2K because it literally is 2K. You know, a lot of LG, Dells, and Samsungs go like OLED ones because I have not seen any for that cheap. The cheapest one I've seen is from a brand called AOL, and I just don't really trust that. It's on Amazon for like $400. Yeah, I have a 4K monitor right now. Do not buy a 4K monitor. It is not worth it, dude.
Now, this thing did not take to the rig perfectly. I have to do a lot of tweaking. Alright. I think I'm gonna dip, man. I'm gonna go do my shit and end stream after.
Yeah, I got you.
But I appreciate you hanging out and doing shit.
Yeah. Green, do you not have a second monitor? My other monitors are like kind of garbage, and I just use them for like, I don't know, just to have other monitors. Like I need one for like actually gaming. But yeah.
I'm gonna head out. If you wanna do anything, let me know.
I'm gonna be busy as fuck for the next, I don't know, couple of days, and because I'm just working a ton.
I got you. I mean, in the meantime, I'll be
Like,
streaming a bunch and get a bunch of work on
I
this stuff,
legit
so.
don't know when I can even work on stuff next.
No worries. Hopefully when you're done doing all this stuff and you feel like you got time and you want to come back, there'll be a bunch of new content.
I mean, I will have time. Like, basically, after my, like, classes end and shit, and, like, Black Friday and all this stuff is over, like, I will, like, have more time to do stuff.
Yeah, no. I mean, just do it at your own pace, man. I ain't on no rush. I just appreciate that you want to help at all. It's just fun to work with you, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest reason I want to work on this is because, like, I just want to make, like, huge grass level sized maps,
Yeah.
but using this engine.
Oh, it'd be so good, bro. Could you imagine how fun that would be?
Yeah, it'd be so good.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Thanks for hanging, man.
Yeah. See ya.
All right, see ya. The same goes to you guys watching as well. Thank you very much for tuning in today. It's been a really fun stream. I hopefully will have like cool Scarab stuff set up for next stream, and if not, we'll do it tomorrow. Bigger than huge grass is probably possible. This engine's wild. But for real, thank you guys so much for all the support. As always, all the tips and super chats, they mean the most. I really do appreciate it. Lets me keep doing this stuff. Thank you guys just for being here, most of all, though, and hanging out. It's nice to, like, you know, be able to hang out and talk to you guys and do shit here. This looks so good, dude. I'm excited. This really is hyping me up, dude. Imagine the Infinite Pelican with this, too. Oof. Oof. Gonna be sick. All right, but thank you guys again for being here. For real, I'll be live again tomorrow, like 6, 7 p.m. I hope to see you guys there. More good stuff just like this. You know where to find me. Have a good one, though, you guys. I'll see ya later. Bye-bye.